I'm doing. God, what does this button do? Oh, that does things. Okay, okay, this. Okay, that does that. Where, I'm just trying to figure everything out. I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't remember how to do anything. Scribbles the thing is worse than the 20. The next with the 12 months, Anonymous with the 10, Kara with 120, 70 streak. I've been gone for, how is there still streaks? Oh, cause, all right, yep. HSB with the 16 months, Ace to the 2 gifted, and the resubscription of 29 months. Foggy's been 13 months. Damn. Still Trashy with the 6 months. Rachel, tier 3 for 18 months. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, guys. Joyo, the 5 months. Just press the button that launches nukes. No, I think it's broken. It's broken. It's broken. It's not working. It's not working. Nick's as well, 12 months. Thank you so much. A whole damn year. Oh. Okay. British nukes would be useless. What? They're rented from America. They should be great. They're American. Joyo with the 10 gifted subs. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Everyone, it's been, you guys are too kind. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Right. I gotta get ahead of myself here, though. Because, you know, I've been to Turkey. And people go to Turkey for a couple of reasons. Guys, I want you guys to know, you know, people go to Turkey for the holidays, but they could also go for hair transplants and nose jobs. You know, it's simply thank you so much for the 12 months. Kyle, thank you so much. The 5 gifted as well. I just want you guys to know I didn't get a hair transplant, okay? It didn't happen. I would never do that.
Winston.
However,
Winston.
I didn't get a nose job either.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is such a phone guy.
Oh, this is gonna go off for ages now. How are we all doing? It's good to fucking see you guys.
Winston Walker guy is such
or
a
you
phone
see
guy.
me, I guess. Why is the camera so fucking dark? Oh, it's got new features. Oh. I've been gone so long. We're just gonna have to deal with it. All right, we're just gonna have to deal with it.
This fucking Winston Walker guy
Have I
is
missed
such a
anything?
phone guy.
As long as you had fun. I had a lot of fun.
This fucking Winston Walker guy is
Fucking
such a
Winston
phone guy.
Walker. He's such a phone guy. Such a fucking phone guy.
Winston.
And Kiki didn't come to pick us up again. God. Guess we're walking. You've had some sun. Yeah, it was. Well, it was sunny and Did she just miss us? She dead or she hates us? Yep, for sure. God damn it. Kiki. Guess we're running. Did you miss it? I could always call. My phone's broken. You know. Actually, wait. How did return into all the text? The phone is... Okay, now I've got a new phone, but the old phone is broken. Has he missed anything? No, Winston never leaves and comes back to huge tech updates. That never happens. It's never happened before. And will never happen again. Repeatedly, over and over and over again for the rest of the time. There's no... How is there no fucking payphones? Okay. It's fine. Yes, no, Krakow is lovely. Don't know if you guys have ever been to Poland. Highly recommend Krakow. Then we went, you know, to some rural areas to see family. Also very lovely. Where it rained constantly. And then we went to Turkey where it was fucking 30 degrees the whole time. Oh, trash. Cool. Absolutely nothing going on. Oh, God. Where the fuck are the payphones? How are there no payphones here? Subway, good idea. Good idea. Do I even want to know what's happened whilst I've been gone? Fucking work. Of course. You're gonna be joking me. So why are there so many boxes down here?
Don't like work too hard or do anything bogus like that.
You'll find out soon. Great. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be why can't I just leave and then come back and everything's like normal? Do one of these ones work? There we go. Well, it's a good thing I actually bought. We got an angry message. What did we do to go? I jokingly have. Oh god, that's concerning. Okay. 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 Why is he going to black? Load, 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 please. Load. Come on, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Double A hype train. Thank you so much, guys, for the warm welcome back. I guess I should share some more holiday photos with you guys. I didn't really share all that much. Mostly because my girlfriend takes all of them on her phone, or she gives me her phone to take pictures of everything because she knows I'm a photographer. Oh god. Where the hell am I holding the... I can't believe you fucking left me at the airport.
You're home?
Yeah, I'm at the fucking airport. You didn't pick me up.
You didn't tell me you landed.
What do you mean I didn't tell you? I sent you a text whilst I was away. I've been standing here. It's like 11:30 at night and you haven't fucking...
My text messages.
This is alright. I'm cold. I don't even know where my fucking... I don't know where my phone is. I don't know where my luggage is. I'm at the airport. I've been here for like 4 hours.
What do you mean you've been here for 4 hours? You didn't tell me you were back?
Yeah, I sent you a text and now I don't know where my phone is or my luggage.
No, you didn't.
No, I definitely did. I don't know what you're on about. You're lying to me. This is outrageous.
My last text message is too sooty.
Oh, so you texted other people, but you won't respond to my text? I see how it is.
It was from yesterday.
It's like a 14-hour flight or something from Turkey. I remember. I was asleep most of it.
I got an email from you that said soon, and then user offline, and then nothing.
Yeah, I sent you a text. You didn't get the text?
I didn't get a text.
Well, I sent a text. I don't know what to tell you. Well, okay, well, I'll be at the airport, I guess.
Okay, I'm almost there.
Oh, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Can't believe she abandoned me. Oh, God. She hates us and is dead. She sent... Did she tell you about that, guys? She sent a Discord message like 2 days ago. Just email notification. I hate you and I'm dead. See you soon. Which actually now, looking back at it, is really fucking ominous.
Shit, life is good, man. I mean, really, I can't complain. Whatever, dude. Already, homie.
Wait, what? Oh, it's lean to, isn't it? There we go. Stand here.
Fam, you already know.
Oh, wait. I can do smoke mail on this server, can't I? No! What? Smoke mail.
I say do
You now need cigarettes to do it? That's devious. She read it on stream? Yeah, I saw she was streaming and I was like, alright, I'm sending her a message. Is that her? What? Was that her? Did she just miss me? That was her, right? Like, I'm not dumb. That was... I just stand here and look like a local and she's immediately fucking missed me. Great. Okay, well done. Well done. Yeah, I switched it. I got the new jacket. Any update on the vehicle device? Yeah, the alternator's fucked. So I have to get an alternator replaced. It's just gonna be great. I told him my phone's broken. How am I gonna answer the phone? My phone's broken. Which makes sense, because, you know, I was driving and then... So I was driving home. I wasn't joking on Twitter, by the way. I genuinely thought I'd lost my car keys. How did she miss me again? This fucking bozo, bro. Yeah, I genuinely thought I lost my keys, so I couldn't remember where I parked my car, because of course I've been on holiday for 2 fucking weeks. I don't remember where the fuck I parked my car. Is she upstairs? Okay. She's leaving, isn't she? God,
Oh my
how do you
God,
fucking
there you
pass
are.
me like 2 or 3 times? Jesus Christ! I was sat downstairs, like standing right there. You almost ran me over.
Downstairs.
Well, because that's where you arrive.
No, it's not. You arrive up top.
Yeah, you arrive at either up top or bottom. This is the departures to our left right now. Everybody always gets confused, and I don't know why we're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Because I was looking for you.
No, departures is actually there on the left.
I'm
Arrivals is both up and down. The airport's very strange.
I missed you. Hello.
Yeah, hey, how's it going? What's going on? You good?
A lot's going on, but I'm okay.
What? What do you mean a lot's going on? Silence, great. All right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I haven't even had a chance to have breakfast. I haven't even become a full person yet. You know how it is. Hi. How was your trip?
Yeah, it was good. It was hot. It was you
Do you
know.
need a new phone?
Yeah, I need a new phone, a new tablet. It's, you know, it's all gone to shit. I don't know where the fuck my luggage is. I bought gifts and everything. Did you see?
Really?
Yeah, it's all gone. I can see. Yep. Oh my god! Why is there so much trash? I can't believe TSA stole my fucking tablet and all.
I can. They're just kind of like that.
They just like that?
Yeah.
They just steal shit?
They'll like claim like it was for security reasons.
What the fuck happened to Ron?
It's actually awful.
Okay. Stop by last night. Want to talk to you about something when you're back. No pressing, so we should talk about it soon. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm back now. Pick me up. She claims I never sent a text.
Are you looking through all the texts you've missed?
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Okay. Is it from people who... Oh, hi.
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 Ash is angry. Why are you angry?
Huh?
Ash just sent me an angry face.
Like just now?
Yeah, well, a couple of hours ago.
Oh.
I've been busy as fuck lately, so haven't had a chance to reply. Somebody texted, good, feel good, hope you're doing better. Okay, hey, I know you're around, just Kiki's going through it, found her disassociated next to the prison, just sort of walking down the side of the road. I wouldn't know how to help her properly, so I left her at your house. That's a terrible way to deal with someone who's disassociating, just gonna put it out there. If I knew about whatever she's going through, I'd have stayed with her, but I don't know what would spook her or comfort her right now. Well, leaving her abandoned was also a terrible idea.
Hello?
Hello, what's going on? You good? Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just waiting for you. I meant to get your
right.
car repaired, but every time I would go to get it repaired, something would come up.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hey, George, how's it going?
A lot to go fishing.
Fishing?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
That has been about 90% of what I've been doing for the last
Fishing?
11. Yeah.
You just been fishing?
I mean, not just fishing, but it's been a lot of it.
Yeah, that explains some. Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I have showered and bathed. What the hell?
Yeah, the fish smell is notoriously hard to get rid of.
Why are you like?
I need more cigarettes.
Okay, we can go get cigarettes. I was gonna take you home first. You could like change if you wanted, since you said all your luggage was taken.
Yeah, they took all of my luggage. How dare they?
No.
I bought this swanky new jacket in Turkey. I'm glad nobody else is gonna have
great.
this. It's unique.
And you look. I'll drive. You relax.
Oh god. Oh, so okay, right. So you've been fishing a lot?
Yeah. I've made about. Well, I'm going to make about $10,000 from it. I have to clean it.
From fishing?
Yeah, you can fish up like chests, and a lot of it will have either clean money, rolled money, or washed money. Someone claims they got a gun, but nobody really believes them.
Right.
I got the sushi stall for 60 days.
Oh, nice. How's it been running? How's it operating?
And then later that day, the guy up north said, "Hey, come fishing. By the way, the sushi now requires the fish from where you go fishing, and the fish that you get from the grocer, what the hell, is not great anymore. And the salmon has to be at least 40 inches to be 100% quality." Veronica and I did science.
Right.
Also, new building to our right.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. That looks like a
Beautiful
great
view, actually. We should get your cigarettes, which, you should see the view of MRPD from there.
Oh no.
It's something.
Oh wait, can we stop by the car place, the place with Mo's place?
Did you want to get your cigarettes first?
That too, yeah. Is the Gauntlet Classic available?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, then fuck Mo's then. I don't give a shit. Where the fuck is the smokes? There we go. Rolling paper. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Okay. Fishing is now an impediment to our life. Got it?
Yeah. Oh, I made your book.
Book? Yeah, book.
Did you like it?
Sure. I mean, we could catch up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, you can just have it in your hands if you want. Do you want to go see the view at the rooftop?
Sure.
Why do you sound unsure?
I don't know. There's a lot going on at once.
Yeah, but it's really chill up there. And, like, not a lot of people have discovered how nice it is up there yet.
What did one butt cheek say to the other butt cheek? The other, we can stop this shit. Wait, huh?
What?
Oh, I got confused. I was looking at the building site.
Oh, yeah, come over here.
What's this?
that, but the stairs are over here.
What the hell? Stairs inside. What is this
Yeah,
place?
there's construction over where the rental
We're
spot
done.
used to be, but there's this.
We're done. We're done.
Only 14 months. What I miss?
Survivor jump
I
off
woke
it
up
with a bicycle.
Okay, that shouldn't need to be tested.
Well, I did it anyway.
Oh, okay. That's
For
not
science.
great. Oh my god, so many fucking stairs. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no elevator yet.
Ah!
The view is good during the day, but honestly, I kind of prefer the view at night.
Oh, water. It's so
There's a lot of
fucking
eating
dark.
areas. There's even like a seating area with tables.
How do I get my cigarettes? There we go.
Looks like they're doing a lot over there too. That's new. That was just constructed yesterday.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty.
And would you like to see the view of MRPD?
I don't know where I'm going.
So here, just keep going forward, and then to the left, and up these steps. Quite a view.
Oh, that's devious.
You say ambush spot, and I say, oh yeah, it is.
Because I used to sit up on that rooftop and watch MRPD, and that was devious. This is
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, it's something.
Oh, I can't zoom in. Never mind.
Oh, we can get you a new camera.
No, it's
Veronica and I were trying to.
Veronica
trying to
sounds
get,
different.
We were trying to get to the maximum pension we can get from the news guy before you got back as a treat, but
Yeah.
we got sidetracked. We got sidetracked by fishing.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, is fishing? Do I have to? Oh, business.
Oh yes. You could put. I did text you or not. I put it in the book. You should put Keystone in there. And for a location, you should just put TBD. But you can do that when you get a chance. You don't have to do it right this second.
Oh, I can only choose one. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. No, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
That means then I have to change. Oh, okay. And that's.
You have to what?
My accounts would have to be clean then. No more. 60,000 cash deposit. Oh yeah, I sold some stuff.
I mean, I figured out some ways.
This is a really nice building.
You're gonna want to talk to the besties.
Oh.
There's a new app.
Oh.
Yeah. It's on the computer.
Oh, fishing is a guy. Does a
Yeah, his name is Sherman.
do you get what's it with him? Pension with him?
Yeah, when you throw the fish back.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, it's super fast, super easy. It's just for better equipment, that's all. You're gonna want to talk to the besties when you have a moment. I haven't had a chance to talk to them because everything has been chaos. I was growing so much weed, they actually asked me to pause. I luckily managed to sell them about $50,000 worth of baggies, and about maybe 30 minutes later, everything changed.
Huh? How does weed change?
So-
It's been constant for like 1,000 years.
Well,
If
the
not
weed
2.
itself is fine.
Probably
It's more
6.
about the selling process. So there's a new app on the computer called Hideout, and it's kind of like HQ is now hella simplified and it's only for heists, and hideout
Right.
is for everything else, including weed, which is fine. But the areas where you can sell have changed, and you can no longer have more than one group selling in an area. I don't think the besties have one, because I saw Future begging and pleading for houses in Mirror Park, which is an area you can sell now. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to talk to them because it's just been kind of chaos, but yeah.
Okay, all right.
But talk to them when you have a chance, not like right this second, okay?
We got you going on a trip. I was gonna say there's detectives investigating her Pixie up at the lighthouse. Okay, hope your trip is giving you memories
Alright,
of fun. Smiley trying to get in
I
contact with
talked
Mr.
my way out of
Bones.
an arrest.
Wait, why were you getting arrested?
Roof running.
Why were you? Oh, did you have fun?
Yeah, it was actually really fun. V and I went and
I was gonna say, did V get caught?
no, we all got out.
It's been months.
So V and I went and we had
Unless
a
someone
bunch of the
negative
raiders
riz.
like overwatching for us. We got there
Oh
and
yeah,
like
I own
within
Obsidian.
seconds, like 4 PD showed up, and V
I'm
had like
so
I think
confused.
3 parts already at that point. And so she ran. She just fucking booked it. And I started to follow her, but I noticed that like one of them was following me, and I didn't have anything on me, so I just stopped. And I went, "Hey, what's up?" And he's like, "Hey, what you doing here?" And I was like, "Oh, you know, just sitting on the roof, reminiscing about how I used to work here," which I never did, but you know. And I managed to talk their ear off long enough that Veronica was able to run away. Then Ruby detained me, put me in cuffs. I could tell she really wanted to arrest me, to the point where she said, and I quote, "I'm pretty sure I know what you're doing here, but I don't have enough to keep you, so I guess you're free to go."
Yeah, sounds about right. Corolla's not working at Mosley's again?
Again? Oh.
But she
was doing
stopped.
Kensuke.
Yeah, I think she was working at Kensuke up in Mirror Park.
Bozo's working at Kensuke now.
Which Bones?
Bozo.
Oh, Bozo?
Not
Oh, the
Bones,
clown.
Bozo.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah.
He's been doing so much mechanic work.
Okay. Right, so weed's fucked, fish is fucked. That means the
Do you want to
sushi
go
place-
fishing? And not have to think about anything else?
I mean, fishing immediately makes me think that we need to sort out the fucking sushi stall. Because what the fuck?
It's been something that we've been kind of trying to figure out for the last, like, 2 weeks. So, we haven't really been able to open even once because we just can't get enough fish to really sustain it.
So, how long does fish last?
All my fishing stuff is in your car. Hold on.
Because I guess we just start twatting out buying all fish over X inches or whatever it was.
That's the thing too, is that I don't know how much to buy it for, because the bigger the fish, the more Sherman will buy it for.
How much does Sherman buy them for?
It depends on the size. I think I got like $500 for one fish at one point.
Why is that so big and blue?
And I don't want to be paying $500 for a single fish from someone, you know, to make two sushi. So I need to think of a way to make it worth anyone's while. But I'm not spending $500.
Where is he?
He's up north.
So I mean, if you buy it down south, then.
But he also is. You can fish in the Alamo Sea, and he's right there. He's so hella convenient. It's a work in progress. We're still figuring it out, but Ray Romanov got the sushi stall. Not sushi, the burger stall. It's now called Slime Shack. Everyone is pissed.
Why?
Because it's not Burger by the Ocean.
Oh, right, yeah. How long did you get
Yeah.
it for?
I actually never looked.
So what's Adam doing?
I think he's still trying to figure out what to do about Burger by the Ocean because this is passion. But he's also just doing Adam things. The first week or so, there were a lot of death threats. Also, files of things of impeachment have been filed for Max and Siobhan as of yesterday.
It took him that fucking long?
That's
I've
literally
been gone
what
for
I
2
said.
weeks.
I twatted out fucking finally.
Yeah, how fucking...
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get food. I haven't eaten yet today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with food, right.
Probably haven't eaten in a while because you've been on a plane for how many funny fucking hours?
Do I even want to start reading this book? What you missed the last 10 days. You have once again abandoned me to go have fun. How could you do this to me? Oh my god. Anyway, here's what you missed
hi.
on Glee. June
Oh, I
7th.
love you and I missed you.
The clowns have perfected their radishes among a couple of other veggies and offering them to Wasabi. I want to speak with Misa about it. She's offering to be the one paying for it after all. Still need to speak with
I'm
Bones. He's the
very
finance
desperately
guy for
trying not
Funhouse
to
Farm
overwhelm
City.
you, but I do know that you
seem-
also want to know what you missed.
Kind of disgusting shot by Kevin Ram, judge and personalized dice, even though that's a good sign. Pixie woke up. She doesn't remember me. The first thing she asked is, we slept together, because apparently until she talked to me, the common denominator in who she didn't remember is people she had slept with. So she might not remember you too. It's fine. I'm used to being forgotten. Okay, Pixie's awake. Okay.
Oh, we have a neighbor now.
Oh, who's our neighbor?
Patrick.
Patrick who?
Just the cleanest person you could ever think of to be our neighbor.
Wait, who does he fucking work with?
He works at the smoothie stand. He used to be a driving instructor.
Yeah.
He is literally the cleanest person you could ever think of.
Oh, it's a
Basic
new...
Bish coffee. That's new?
Yo,
I like your fit.
thank you.
That's really cool. I like that.
Thank you.
I don't think I probably met you. I'm Kiki.
Don't be yawning, man. I'm trying not to be sleepy.
It's nice to
right
meet you.
Oh, Funhouse Foods has got a new one.
Yeah.
We're going, it was just so upsetting.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's gross.
Okay, Tessa.
Where's the green?
This fit too.
I was kind of taking on the burden.
We're
for her,
done.
so she didn't have to.
Hurricane next switch to the 6 months.
We're done. We're
Does
done.
Winston have his new arm? Yes.
Yeah, wish it was better under
It does
circumstances
exist.
kind of
It is
thing.
in there. It's whitelisted. Whilst I was
Well, how are
gone,
you?
Rainbow got
Can I
Source
get
to check if he
4
could see
fried
it.
combos,
He could
please?
not. I have checked the clothing store. I can see it. It does exist. However, I don't intend on using the arm until I can do the RP
I got
with
food.
the letter J, who, by the way, is going to America tomorrow. So,
I can't tell if Basic Bish coffee is new or if that's still Piter Pops. It's with a really? They already ran out of their rent.
Yeah, I think so. And there were a couple
wait.
days ago. there
Why
were-
couldn't Airport have lost its entire Winston? Oh. Let's see how it is. Rented booths. 2 months. Two months. Live the burger place for 2 months.
Ah,
Ooh, I'm part of Pride Club.
eagle.
These pockets are a mess. Why do I have water on me? That can stay here. What is this? It's just my book. Oh, I never got to respond to my bug report. Okay.
Just dump a bunch of water.
Yeah, it was just there. Okay. What else is?
Kind of them all out of my dance. You know, yesterday, 4
What?
different people hit me for the dance. 4 different people.
The goober guy has updated his method of operation a little bit.
Cuba?
Me and I were doing it yesterday.
Is it decent now, or is it still shit?
You can clean so much money.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I cleaned 2,000 in just like a couple drop-offs.
Wow.
So basically what you do, you go to the guy over at the old taxi place.
Mm-hmm.
And you go to one of the food booths, order food. You do pay for it, but you get reimbursed. You get a payout from the app, and you get whatever cash you clean.
Damn, these sound wild.
Huh?
Never mind. You teasing her about the dogs? Yeah, I am. I already knew about the dogs. I'm teasing her regardless because it's just funny. Poor Bina. Is that the name of the dog? I actually don't know. I know that she has the dog. I don't know what the names are. Yeah, I know. It's just she told me about it, Emo. I've heard about the dogs. There's one thing I expected in Turkey was wild dogs. There was only 2 of them.
Still here.
Oh.
Oh no, I can't get in. There you go.
Okay. So then you've been fishing a lot?
I have. As is like 90% of the city. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
Fucking asylum at this point.
No!
I'm joking. I'm just okay. So you haven't even told me that much, and it seems a lot.
I'm trying not to like be too much.
No, you're doing good. I just
Okay.
Okay. Business, fishing, stalls. Did you mention anything else?
Things that I've been dealing with for a while that are still like a one step at a time kind of deal, and we'll get to it as we get to it.
What?
You know, like the science behind the stalls, and I've been dealing with that already, and it's still a work in progress. Like,
Okay.
you don't have to stress about it. And then,
how's the warehouse doing? Because I haven't paid the bills.
oh yes, bills are in. But they're not due yet, so like it's fine. I don't know how much the warehouse is. I can take you to City Hall to look.
Okay.
The house is 15,000.
Hey, that's not bad. It was about the same as it was last time, wasn't it?
It was 7 last time.
We did lose the solar panel, and we stopped
We
cleaning
lost
them.
2 solar panels. I've been cleaning them. Also, we did use a lot of water until we got the warehouse.
True.
So I'm not surprised.
Okay. How's the
So you can see how much
Southside house?
warehouse
Is
is,
Tails
which
been
I
around?
will- she's been around. She's been basically just living for money. I haven't seen much of her, but I did go fishing with her yesterday.
Okay.
Warehouse still has power, still has all that. I did have to make a couple new fertilizers. I actually have one at the house that I need to install. I got the carrots to 100. I've been trying to work on everything, but a lot of them are so fucking slow going, and I've been trying to spend more time farming, but I've had a lot going on.
It's fine.
Basically, whenever I sold weed, I just put in little chunks like produce sale,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
like 6K at a time.
Yeah.
At one point, I desperately needed money, so I said, Winston left for 10 days and said, "This is lunch money."
Oh, is the
It's like
60K
10K.
still in the
It is. I haven't touched that.
Okay, alright. That was kind of there for emergency fund. Alright, I can put that in my bank, I guess.
Hmm. There is legislation for the business stuff.
Why am I here?
Some of it's a little dumb.
I wanted to go upstairs to check the bills. Submitted an empty tote. Okay. Phone number of the pit. Oh, that's fine. Must own that property. Not a requirement. 50,000. Law enforcement, that's fine. Product provided must be clearly stated in the scope of your business. It must not be too grand. Types and tiers. An effort to accommodate varied lifestyle. Even felons will be able to own. Okay. Subject to change the business. 3 tiers. Just have the different types of businesses. Fall into a different tier on a case by determined on the well, tier 1. Owner and workers may be felons or felon and clean workers bulk them to other. What? Huh. Raw materials, food, and labor? Submit your business with include as much information as your business, include a phone number, include which property, if any, send the business reviewed by the mayor, contact the judge to inform the mayor's judge. 50,000. Okay. Retailer, but I think it would be manufacturer. Materials into goods. It would have to be manufacturer. I don't think it would be tier 3. Okay, alright, that makes some sense, I guess.
The whole the farming thing with the felonies seems kind of shitty. Like
What?
like you can't have a farming business if you have a felony.
Yeah.
That seems kind of shitty because like maybe they want to farm.
I mean,
Like,
they
could see
can
some
farm.
things.
They can
They just
work
can't
for a
have
farm.
a business
yeah,
for it.
but I mean, that kind of makes. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying. My head's.
Seems weird.
Wait, did you say you had to be a clean worker to do farming? I mean, you can work for a business. Okay, that is wild. Yeah. Okay, that is such a large. Okay.
What?
It's 10,000 for South Arsenal Street 13, and then consumption is 571. All right. So
That's crazy. That must be like just a couple lights and okay. Well, I will send you money for it. So since I've been using
so the
it so
warehouse
much.
is now paid off. That cost me 14,000 in total, I think.
Okay. I'll send you like 7.
All right.
Halvesies. I had this plan that I was going to surprise you by trying to help pay off the warehouse while you were gone, but then the besties asked me to slow down, and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
I was having fun though.
I'm glad. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
good, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, plus 30% tax. Emo. I had $38,000 before. I now have 24, so it was about 14,000 in total. I don't think it included the tax in the.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't say that in the. It just said in small lettering plus 30% tax. Oh, clean owner, clean workers. Yeah. Bulk selling to other vendors, though, a wholesaler. Okay, that could be interpreted slightly different because raw materials could just be, yeah, our businesses, we sell materials. Our whole businesses, we sell bulk materials of wood or materials from sanitation or so on and so forth, because there are people who do that, who sell parts to mechanics. Selling, so it says food. And immediately, I know everyone's going to be like, yeah, but a carrot is food, which you're right. But producer. I don't know, your business could be wholesaler where you bulk sell food to other vendors, in which case clean owner and then felon workers. That would be fine. And then you would be selling to a retailer or merchant. But if your business is you're running a food business like Wasabi, then that becomes a problem. Wasabi is tier 1. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Well,
What you looking
restaurants.
at? Just different things.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing.
What's confusing?
Let me post that picture there.
What is Suarez's MDT picture? Hold up.
I don't know.
What?
So I was looking at this tier 3 thing, the supply of the raw materials, food, labor, etc., and it has to be clean workers and owner. So felons can't do farming. But then I was like, wait a second, no, because you could be a wholesaler and your business is you wholesale produce.
Yeah, I don't
It's
quite...
not like the business isn't that you farm, the business is that you sell the farming goods wholesale. In which case it would only need to be a clean owner, and then it's
So the food part, would that be the restaurant then?
but the restaurant would be tier 1 because it specifically says retail, merchant,
Yeah.
example, restaurants.
Yeah, it doesn't make a ton of sense. There's been some pop-up restaurants that have been doing deals with the stalls to like operate elsewhere. Like there's a Polito Diner now who's been working with, I think, Funhouse Foods.
Nice.
So they get food over at Funhouse Foods made, and then they open up in Polito. I'm trying to think. I think there's one other, but I can't think of who it is. So there is that.
They have examples. They have examples in like retailer, merchant, example, restaurants, pawn shops, and car sales. And then the tier 3 business supplier, example, raw materials, food, labor.
Okay.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
You okay?
I'm good. Y'all good?
Alright.
Yeah,
We're
all
okay.
right. Thank you. Is the petty war still going?
Kind of. I've kind of. So, yes, they kind of had a retaliation. V and I had a bunch of fillets from doing science, so we just kind of got rid of them.
Matt,
and
I'm
then...
back from Turkey, so the petty war's restarting. It's back on. I'm coming for your asses, all right, brother? You watch out. I'm gonna do the pettiest fucking shit you ever know. I'm gonna trash all of your establishments. You won't know what's gonna hit you. We're gonna throw chickens at your fucking houses or something. I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. I'm just warning you preemptively.
They threw a
I
bunch
don't
of
have any
dough
involvement with that
at the
warehouse.
warehouse.
Well, I'm gonna get you involved. You're now involved, man. It's on.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Take it back.
No,
Take
I
it
ain't
back.
taking it back. I ain't
Take it
taking
back
no
now.
taking backsies.
Whoa, Destin, you've escalated, Winston.
I'm
You've just
escalating. I'm
escalated.
escalating. I used to be a former cop. You know what they say? You gotta escalate to de-escalate. That's why you
Oh.
always shoot
Uh-oh.
first. He hung up on me. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Maybe he died.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they threw a bunch of raw dough outside the warehouse. So we filled it up with rotting fillets, the raw dough, some other trash.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing super major though.
We gotta up it. We gotta up the wall.
Mm-hmm. What can we do better than blocking them in their warehouse with cars?
I don't know. You know, these feelers, remember? It's, you know. Gosh, so what the hell happened with Alice?
So the final shot was there was a day where he said he was going to take her on a date, but that he had to finish something.
Huh? Who?
Shang.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. So she got ready. She got all dolled up. She was dressed nice. We were hanging out just waiting. I guess it was like hours before he finally even reached out to her. And met outside the apartment, house. Talked for a few minutes. And in that conversation,
I hate this car.
And
This
in
car's
that
driving me crazy.
conversation, she told him to get his stuff and move out. They were done. Basically, it's very much he can only club and he cannot possibly do anything outside of club, and she realized she deserved better than that, so she ended it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gangs and clubs for you, yeah?
Kind of saw it coming months ago.
There's a crate up here. There's so many cars. I'm so glad we're getting out of this fucking car.
Hi.
Stuck in first gear the whole time.
Oh, was it? Heck.
So this is where everybody's been, okay? Why is there so many boats? Where's the guy?
Winston, I just need 2 seconds while you're talking to him.
Oh, okay, I'll go talk to him. There is so many people here. A V? Buy equipment.
Nope.
I have no idea what I'm meant to be. Do I need a
What?
what? Rainbow!
What?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, so this is
Thank you
showing-
so much for the rage.
You're not gonna. I can
We're done,
honestly,
we're
I can just
done.
get you all the shit you need, but we don't have to fish. Is when to show them to you. He sells a bunch of shit. You're only gonna have access to like his weak rod and all that.
Yeah.
But I can.
Oh, there's
I
a
can get you
leaderboard.
everything else. There is, and at one point the leaderboard was all the same guy because that's all he did.
I can't do it.
Taco Barco's around?
Hmm?
Also, how the fuck is Connell McGregor?
I told you, everyone has been fishing.
Luna.
I think I even saw like Ray Romanov fishing up here. Nick, Michael, Marlo, Ray, McGregor, everyone.
Junior Diaz?
Do I see you now?
Oh, hey, how's it going? That's a bit.
Huh?
Oh, you got the jacket. Oh.
Oh yeah, everybody's cuts came in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking
That
dope.
bit's not really my news to share, so I didn't put it in the book or anything, I don't think.
Oh, and it's got the proper, fuck, what are they called? Not the chevron, the little,
Flash?
the curvy bit at the bottom of the right. I forgot what they call those patches.
Huh? Which curvy bit?
At the bottom right on the front, FTW, DFFL.
No, it's just a. Yeah, you can just call it a patch. That's just
Yeah, no,
patches.
there's a specific name for the
And there's
curvy patch.
flashes are okay. So yeah, flashes are the small ones, like
So
Surgeon and Arms
rockers?
and the LOCR. Yeah, no, bottom and top rockers are in the back.
Yeah.
We have middle colors, bottom rocker, that's Los Santos, top rocker is Chaos Legion. We've got diamonds also.
Looks good.
Pretty sick, right?
Thank you.
Congrats.
Honestly,
Finally got
all
him
the
in.
cuts look really fucking amazing. These look really good. Actually, don't think I've had a chance to really look at them because you guys have been so busy warring.
Huh?
That's huh? I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
I got assumed as a spy at one point.
Oh, what?
I was on a walk. I was jogging. I was in a green hoodie with my hair up, looking like just the way I always do. And I got rolled up on, and they were like, "Why were you in our yards?" And I was like, "What the
Okay.
fuck are you talking about? I'm on the
Okay,
street."
welcome in everybody.
Oh,
sorry,
it's Kiki, guys.
I'm
It's fine.
there's a
We thought
lot
she was
going
a
on at
Chaos
once, and I'm
Legion
slightly
spy.
overwhelmed. I haven't even started talking to you guys about
They
the fucking
legit
holiday.
said that over radio. Yeah. Ray's like, yeah, no, it's Kiki. She's fine. And I had a realization. It was just like back when the cops would say it's Kiki. She couldn't possibly be involved. I fucking could have been, motherfucker.
Who is
People don't suspect me,
whose
so I'm
jerk
the
is
best
this?
option.
Who is this guy?
I'm not doing that, but it was just like, bruh, don't just assume that because it's me, I'm not doing shit.
Yeah, so basically we had a little bit of a scuffle, maybe a little more of a little bit of a scuffle with
It was all over
Hades.
Twatter, Misha.
Yeah.
With who?
With Hades, Benji and Ray.
Hades, that's what they're calling themselves.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is
they
Hades?
call themselves Hades.
What
Raymond
used to be
and
the
Benji.
company, Benji, Ray, Marlo.
Oh, Marlo.
Yeah, Marlo's. I've been seeing Marlo and Fiona hanging out with them. I don't know if they're actually part of it, but I've
Like
seen them hanging
Fiona
out
is
with them.
part of it, but I didn't see Marlo being part of it actively
Oh,
in any way.
I saw Marlo hanging out with them at the very least.
What?
Hades is the reason why Burden by the Ocean had to leave.
Yeah, that's the worst
'cause
part of
Ray got
what
the
they
first
did. Like,
off.
you know, that's the most fucked up thing, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Hades.
Their argument was. Never mind.
Yeah, this talk for another place and time.
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Not
can
the
talk later.
fishing
I've
gear.
got some. Yeah, I've got some shit to do, but later we can catch up if you want.
Yeah, there's a lot I need to catch up with at the same time.
Yeah, probably.
Apparently, now our sushi stall is kind of screwed because we need fish from here that has to be over 40
Literally
inches.
just salmon.
Yep.
Nothing else.
Oh.
And it has to be over 40 inches for it to be
Which
good quality.
salmon?
Just salmon.
Normal salmon, not the
Normal
not
fucking
the
salmon.
other
No
one.
sockeye,
Not the
nothing.
sockeye one.
Oh, it's so dumb. Okay. Please no.
Yeah.
Louise quit PD.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, no, I said, oh, finally. I thought that happened months ago.
Yeah, it's just... Right.
I mentioned because I don't think that's her over there, but it looks like her over there, so it reminded me.
Well,
she's already gone, I believe she's already done some money runs.
Oh, wow.
She's gonna take her time with doing shit like roof running, but she wants to. So V and I were like, oh, please, 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 please. Please let us take you roof run.
Do you have a number?
Louise's? Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how we
Hello.
doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Wish you could just share contacts. Louise Campbell. Wait, is it P for? Campbell. Is it C-A-M-P?
Hi, Ziggy.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, you
Ziggy.
guys don't need hooks, do you?
I don't really want to use a hook.
just got back
Oh,
from Turkey.
yeah,
I have
fair.
no idea what the fuck's going on.
No. Yeah, this
Okay.
is he literally just got off the plane.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, if you want a hook, you just let me know. It's not.
Anyway,
They're technically not illegal at the moment.
they're
but
still
I'm sure
cruel.
They are cruel, and
So I'd rather not.
Wait,
yeah,
the
no,
former
they're
I don't even
ranger
want,
is selling
I don't even want to
hooks?
use nets.
It's nets are also bad. I was doing
Yep.
it for science, and now I'm doing it.
Now
for
you're
money
doing it
because
for
I'm
profit.
I've heard it's not even
Capitalism.
worth it.
The chests are, but it's fine.
Well, I've heard the nets aren't even worth it.
Oh, the nets? No, not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about those. Anyway, okay,
Hey.
all right, bye, God.
There she is. Wait, that is her over there. Aha! I wasn't sure if that was you. We
Hello.
were actually
Hello.
literally talking about you.
Yeah, I was just
Oh.
figuring. I was literally sending you a text as they ran over. I heard you quit
Oh,
PD, so I was
I
gonna.
did quit.
Yeah, I was gonna send a text being like, "Hey, if you need to talk about it, let me know, because I know what you're feeling."
And honestly, it's been a great transition so far. I
Hell
haven't had
yeah.
any cops say anything. I haven't had any crims be pissed or like say anything bad. In fact, everyone's
Is that
been
the
very
Saints?
welcoming.
Or is it hidden? I can't remember. Yeah.
I mean, when I
Oh, yeah.
retired, the general consensus was good shit, congratulations.
Yeah,
So,
that was the same for me. The amount of texts I
Mhm.
got saying congrats was wild.
yeah.
Although at first some people didn't believe me and they was like, nah, I don't believe it, go kill a dog. I'm like, just because I ain't a cop
What
doesn't
the
mean I'm gonna go
fuck?
kill a fucking dog, you prick.
What does that have to do with being a cop?
I think
Committing a
since
crime.
I told you I was a ranger.
Yeah.
Why would
I'm
you kill a
taking it from you.
dog for your first why would you kill a dog at all?
Well, they want you to do something like above and beyond to prove that you're not a cop or a spy
Yeah,
or whatever.
maybe
Maybe just
be the
go
next
do an
ranger.
actual fucking crime. I mean, it is a crime to kill a dog, but that's also just fucking psychopath behavior.
Well, it was the same with me. Like, nobody believed I wasn't a cop still
They gone to
until
prison.
yeah. And even then, that still put me on like equal footing. I still had to shoot a cop for them to be like, okay, he's actually not a cop.
Yeah, I have had someone say to me to go shoot a cop to realize that I'm not a cop.
Shoot a bank, rob a cop.
Yep. Just kind of the bar that's set.
Well, I'm sure they'll all figure it out eventually. I told them, I was like, just go check MDT if you really want. You'll see a tag that says access removed, so you'll know then. I was like, my keys got removed from me immediately after Storm, so I definitely can't get back in that building.
Oh damn, they were quick with you. It took them 3 months for me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, no,
it
was
takes
it?
them so long to hire people, but within like 6 hours of me resigning in emails, they was around and removed everything from me.
Yeah.
Although they didn't actually care to see if I had any equipment left on me or in my car. I just said, hey, I've put it all in a locker. Have at it. And then I told Viv and she was like, no, it's alright. I don't have to do anything else. I'm like, damn, I could have got away with having equipment.
When I retired, I brought all my equipment with me.
I was definitely debating it. Or at least
I lost
like
my
eye
flashlight
facts and
though. I don't know
tourniquets.
where I actually left it.
See, now that's the one thing that I missed. My freaking flashlight
Yeah,
and my PD camera.
My one regret is not finding my flashlight before I turned in my keys, because I looked in my locker. I should have bought a new one. God damn it. Oh well.
Well, if you need something to zoom in, wait, is the PD camera better than just the news camera?
You lightened your hair.
I have light in my hair.
Well, I didn't think it was you.
I think so. It's like the old cameras, you know, the cameras that we used to have in PD 5 years ago. It's like those
Oh,
ones.
I always prefer the news camera.
I've never thought
Is it
about
because
even
it didn't
trying
have
that
a
one.
little thingy at the top?
You can also walk around with a news camera.
Oh, that is true.
And on top of that, I mean, I don't need it now, but, you know, back then, if I was ever, even on duty, if I was, like, trying to take photos or catch people doing stuff, much better in a court of law if you have a video of them doing it. Like, hey, here's a picture of them going into this doorway. Well, how can you prove they went into this doorway? Because all you've given me is a picture of them next to the doorway, and then a picture of a door. Doesn't really, you know, doesn't really help.
Yeah.
Whereas if you got video of them, like, actively going in, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm out of the life now. No longer being a cop.
Well, congrats. Welcome to the fun side.
Yeah, it's definitely been chilling, not sitting and think, oh, I should probably go get on duty because I've got to do my hours.
Mm-hmm.
My
You can just
20
enjoy
hours a
being
week.
around.
Yeah.
I think at one point even EMS was like, we just ask for 5 hours a month.
I don't even know what PD asks for no more because there's never been any communication on it. They've never even cared when I've not been around. Like, if I've not shown up for like 4 weeks at a time, they've not cared. It's just like,
honestly,
wow.
they've probably just forgotten that you worked there.
Yeah. Although when I did go 42, Frank wasn't too pleased about everything. He was like, no. He's like, you don't mean 42,
And here comes
you mean 41, right? And I was like, no, I mean 42.
No, I mean 42.
I actually mean I'm going 42.
Surprise!
Well, that's
Oh my
crazy.
god!
Surprise! You're a fish.
Crazy.
I also forgot. I
Hey.
have all kinds of bait. I have bread. I have corn. I have worms.
There he goes.
Well, that's
So
my OG.
I was wondering if the
I'm so
corn,
sorry.
or not the corn, the bread, are the apples also good for bait? Just the corn and bread?
It's very
I
weird seeing him in
couldn't-
this
I
fit.
couldn't take me apart an apple good enough to actually use it for bait.
Then I guess not.
Yeah.
Okay, good
So
to know.
I have found, at least this is what I found earlier. I'm still workshopping all of what they do exactly. But when I was in deeper waters, I was using bread, and
Can't
I
tell how I
was catching
feel
a
about
bunch
this
of
fit.
snapping turtles, catfish, and sturgeon.
Oh my god. Yeah.
yep,
Yesterday, deep water heavy sinker worm, all I got was alligator snapping turtles. I was like, fuck off.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I got maybe one of those little knife fish, but otherwise it was just the turtles, like one after the other.
Okay, so deep water worm, you're getting turtles. All
Yeah,
right.
with a heavy sinker.
All right.
I swapped over to a medium sinker and I just started getting the usual variety.
Ooh. Okay. Well, if you're looking for a variety of things, bread does those three mainly. So.
I haven't tried bread. Like I usually just have been growing like a batch of corn and making it into bait myself.
Yeah. No, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
If you want to try bread, I'm selling.
Would love to try bread.
I'm selling them for 50 per.
Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. All right.
I'm taking a break at the moment to
All right.
show Winston around because he's been gone for like 2 weeks.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
this is I've been the fishing guy for fucking
Yep, he has.
I've been doing almost exclusively this for the past
I told him
week.
like 90% of the city has been fishing for the last
so
2 weeks.
From cop to therapist to lawyer to fisherman.
That's
He went from ranger warden to fishing warden.
Yep. I mean,
You and Toast should get together because he's the hunting warden.
Oh, Toast has been here too.
Of course he has, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I've made like $100,000 just this past week doing this. I'm going back to it. Whee!
It took him a week to make 100,000.
It's because he's been selling the rods and stuff.
Oh no, weeks is slow
typically
time.
You get blueprints for the hooks too. I've gotten a few of them and just put them in the table. I don't ever intend on using one myself, but you can decide what you want to do with the blueprint.
Why? Okay, and interesting. All right. Why does it have to be the? Okay.
Hey,
You
welcome
okay?
back to fishing.
You can fish anywhere in the Alamo Sea.
Honestly, I spent the entire day farming in the
You can fish
warehouse.
on a
I got to
boat, you can
85%
fish on a
carrots, and I've
dock,
got
you can
the
fish on the
watermelon,
shore.
corn, and wheat to 100. You just have to make everything fresh in a trough before growing it for a mash, so it's 100 instead of 99. Okay. Stayed at home most of the day, but I did talk with Alice today. She broke up with Shang for reasons that made me go, oof, yeah, I've been there. Fair enough. I'm too efficient. I was asked to slow down my farming because they had too much produce. They couldn't get through it fast enough. I got wasabi for 60 days. Someone else got the burger stall. I think it was Ray. The city is very upset to the point where death threats is a little too much. The most important thing about
So
today,
how's your
though,
day
is
been,
fishing.
Louise?
Nothing else matters.
My day's been good. I've been
Just
chilling
been
with
fishing?
Dale all
Continues to only be
morning.
about
No,
fishing.
actually, we
Fishing
were on
is
the
love.
Skype
Fishing
like
is life. However,
an
I
hour
did
ago?
learn that the sushi store needs fish from this, and then the fish in the
About an
grocery is
hour ago.
terrible, so now I have to get better at
Well,
fishing.
we're gonna fish up until storm, and then decorate
Fair.
again.
There's a new business app to
How's the
apply
house
for an
coming
approved
along?
business. You
It's
should
been
get
kind of
keystone
like
into it.
just
There's
a
also a new
fucking
thing on
hit.
the computer for you to check out. I already
Oh,
bought
the
it and played
house
with
is
it a
coming
little
along
the other
real
day,
good.
but then all the Wi-Fi
I've got
codes
the
expired and I can't remember how to
so
find
the
new
stairs
ones.
done.
Okay. I missed
The
you.
flooring's down.
Some parkour with V had a
I
full squad of
separated off
6
the
Raiders
kitchen,
as backup.
and I'm
It
just
was
trying to
nice.
figure out how to
PD
use the
showed up
bathroom,
immediately,
because last night I
Ruby
realised that the
detained
space
me,
I've left
literally
in the bathroom is
took their
so
ear
fucking
off until
huge
they
that
let
I
me
don't need all
go.
that space.
Who am I? I'm a
So
Sagittarius.
I'm
It's
gonna
probably the
try
best
and
comeback I've
today
had
after
for a
storm,
cop.
figure out how to reduce the size
I don't-
without having to leave so much
I don't
open space
do-
upstairs.
I don't do the
Okay.
what's the thing,
And then
so I
once
don't.
once the bathroom's
Stayed home, so I
all
didn't really
walled
get
off
anything
and ready
new.
to
Sorry.
go,
Okay,
it's
it's fine. I
go
figured out how
time.
to get perfect
Once
quality
that's
salmon.
done, I'll fly for the
okay.
rest of it.
Hung out with Veronica and the Raiders most of the day. There's been a lot of turf wars, and I think the Raiders became
And then I'm
victim of
just
it in
looking
V
at
as
Charlotte
well
and
by being in the
Savannah,
wrong place at the wrong time. Benji and Co are hunting for Chaos
dropped the stuff
Legion
that
because
I've
they want
given them
sandy
the list of
shores.
so they can
Clowns
place
have
those in the
fudge lane turf,
bathroom,
and apparently
because
people are
once
pretty
those placed in
displeased
the
by it.
bathroom,
Patrick just always
I'm
saving to
gonna
buy the
go
house
ahead
next
on
door. He's
theirs
pretty
as well
close. I'd
again,
say by now he's
so
probably
I
less
can
than
just blast
100k.
those
As
out
far as
and get 'em
neighbors go,
finished.
he's the most civilian as they come, so we won't have to worry about
Are
trouble.
they just getting
That's
it
good.
for you, or are you putting 3
Had
people in
therapy
there?
with Sebastian today. When you
Say
get
again?
back, there's something I need to
Are they
do,
just
but
getting
I don't
it
want
for
to
you,
do
or
it
are you just
until I
putting
talk to
3
you about
people
it.
in there?
But I also don't think I want to talk to you about
well,
it
they're in their
day
trailer.
one
They're
because I'd
not
rather
staying
your
with
first
me.
day back be chilling up full of
okay.
Kiki is drama.
But yeah,
I was gonna say,
they're
the
gonna
size
grab
of
all
that
their
place,
stuff.
you can't have 3
There's
roommates.
no way, no. I don't plan on having any roommates.
Hydra's
right now.
hunting people today.
I'm happy with it just being me.
Okay.
My
Today's
place,
project to get the
everyone,
100% carrots. I'm starting to the day with 93%, so it should be easy
and then I've
peasy
got to
lemon
try and see
squeezy.
if I
Never
can
mind, all
nudge
done. Got
James
them to
to wake
100.
up so he can
Good.
buy the stuff
Nice.
for his.
Hey, give me garlic seeds.
So I
They grow
can
faster than the
get
6L
that
carrots.
finished off,
Oof.
get the pictures and give
I was
him his
out for a
feedback,
walk,
'cause
and
I don't
Marlo
want him
Ray
no
and
more.
their friends thought I was Chaos Legion spy because they're at
I'm
war.
trying to figure
okay?
out if
Articles
the
impeachment
Chumash
for
house
finally
is going for
presented
sale
from
was
Mexico
before
Shore
or
to the Northern.
after
There's something
you
new on the
left.
computer that I think fucked over the
Wait,
besties.
there's
She
another
wants
one
to talk with them for sure.
No, Winston.
Helps Patrick by the house next door, so we have the cleanest neighbor to ever exist.
Trying to
Cleanly.
have
Good thing
I've
too.
had
Someone like
Patrick
10 minutes
house
later was asking who
for
bought that house. I feel like we should
week.
have a little
Okay, it
bit
was
to say
after
here.
he left then.
True. Things have been kind of rough for the past 2 days, but I'll be glad when you're back. I miss my brother. Okay. Huh?
Bunch of houses in Chumash went up for sale.
Oh. But right now?
No, like a little bit after you left, like maybe a week.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they've been so I got the house. I didn't realize this 13 days ago. Oh my god, I've had it for almost 2 weeks. Ain't no way.
Did not feel like that.
Does
She
not
got her
feel like
old
it's been 2
place.
weeks. I do. I have my old
470.
house. And I live next to the hidden now because someone actually bought the one next to me.
Oh, so the hidden live in Bryce's old place now.
Mm-hmm. No, the other side, the duplex to mine.
The hidden
Oof.
was found next door to you.
Yeah.
Market price
Yeah, the same building, right?
234,000.
I thought Bryce
Price
was. Oh wait, no,
550.
Bryce did end up moving next door to me. I
Saints.
remember.
Well, he lived there, and then he moved out after the Aurora thing. and
Also,
then he
even
moved
even
in, I think around that time.
234,000.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sorry for
moved
whoever
down,
has
like,
to
a
buy this
street
place.
down,
478
house
foot.
down
That's.
in him.
Yo,
No, he moved to
It's a,
Vespucci.
it's enough room for a
Yeah, I
single
remember
Not quite
bed.
that.
Vespucci, but like,
In fact, I do
What
remember
can I
because
do for you, brother?
Cleo used to live in there too.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember because I remember there was a day
Southside,
where she,
somebody's
I saw her
reselling this
outside on
one.
the where the cars park, and she was like, "Louise, be careful." I was like, "Why?"
Someone's
I was
reselling
like,
this
"Well,
one.
I'm pretty sure Nick
All
Simone
the
has a
properties have been
submarine,
bought
and
up.
I saw the submarine in the water at the back of our house."
Yeah, they were being
Hmm.
stalked.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
those
I
days.
remember that.
Someone's selling this house again.
So I was like, "Oh, okay." And I literally peeked my head up over the patio, and I saw the submarine. I'm like, "Okay, I'm just gonna continue my day like it's my day because it doesn't affect me."
Low square feet. Oh, that would be even worse. Imagine getting a 400-foot
Although
bedroom
I
when
did
it's like
see
actually those
the
3
inside
stories.
of that duplex
See,
just
like
before I
this.
started decorating properly to make sure that
Crawling
things wasn't going
through
to
like
their
it's
side.
fucking Minecraft tunnels.
It's small, but it's not bad.
think they're all
even
like
though
that.
even though they're like 20 square feet less than mine,
Okay,
it's
one
not
second.
really got much difference.
Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna play Flappy Bird. I'm gonna run to the toilet.
Okay.
I think the only bad thing that I don't like is, you know how some houses that have a front door and then they also have a back door attached to the house, and they actually get the back door? Well, on the patio at the back of mine, the back door is on my side of the duplex, but there's no back door for me to be able to exit out of. So if I want to go out to the bottom patio, I have to go all the way around. And I kind of wish the window upstairs I could change into like a sliding door, but I can't.
Yeah, there's no more back doors anymore.
I hate it. I miss being able to just walk out onto my patio. You guys got anything planned for the rest of the day?
Okay, all right.
Probably just
Figure out
trying to
what the
catch him
fuck's
up
going
without
on.
overwhelming him. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to go check the computer, I think.
Okay, we can go look at that. We can go back to the house. I'm very upset because I got to 399 Bitcoin and not 400.
Oh, well, it's probably 400 by now.
Probably. But it was one of those like 399. Are you fucking kidding me? You wanna go check it out?
Sure. Yeah, let's go do that.
Lee.
Alright,
Hi,
Louise.
Louise.
Let me know if you need
Hi.
anything. You got my number?
No, is it in Yellow Pages?
It is not. There you go.
Okay, thank you. I'll save that.
Alright. Let's
Bet.
see you in a little bit.
Bye.
So I was able to look at the thing. But all the Wi-Fi codes ran out like immediately after I did that, and I couldn't remember
Yeah.
how to find new ones.
Oh, yeah, I just read the book.
Okay.
What happened to that car?
Then you'll see how much I went fishing is my life now.
What happened to that car? Why does everybody have this old retro? Is that Ferrari? Hey, can I drive 1 second? You're stuck in first gear.
Absolutely, yes.
The
Let me
first
just
gear
wait for this
thing's
car to
gonna
pass
drive
so
me
I don't die.
crazy.
No, I understand. I'm trying to remember how to not hear that, because there is a way.
Can you hear
Just
it?
can't
Hear
remember.
it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Problem solved then.
I also don't ever really hear it.
Okay, so I need to speak to the besties at some point. Okay.
Yes, because I haven't had the chance to. Every day I was like, okay, today I will call Forehead, and then something would come up. Okay, today I'll call Forehead, and then something would come up. And then I saw Future asking if there are any houses in Mirror Park, and that's kind of made me go, ooh, okay. The fuck? There's a panther over there?
Huh? Oh yeah, there's a panther over towards the weed guy. Okay, let me call Ash because Ash can be excited. She's on the phone. Does Cass know about Wasabi?
I don't have her number.
Okay, let me call her.
Okay. I've been wanting to tell her, but I don't have her number. She doesn't put herself in Yellow Pages, and I never see her. Thank you.
She hung up on me anyway.
Oh, okay.
So I presume everybody needs to be rehired to Wasabi.
Yeah, I've gotten Yumi, Veronica, Misa. I almost said Winston because you're Winston.
Then it'd be like Idol, pretty much everybody from KC.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to anybody about the fish when it comes to the restaurant? Because it being selling it for $500 up north is kind of wild.
I mean, not every fish sells for 500. It depends on the fish, but that was just an example.
Oh, okay. So do you know how much a 40+ inch salmon sells for?
No, because I haven't wanted to sacrifice a salmon for it.
Honestly, I would. Just for the science.
I could.
Because then you know the base price, and then you can...
There have been some really great people who have just been giving me 40-inch salmon, but those are friends, right?
Yeah.
Like, I woke up to a text from Alice that said, I have left a sacrifice on your front doorstep. And I walked up to the house and I went, Jesus Christ.
How many was it?
It was just one fish, but it was just on the doorstep. I was like, you know, out of context, that's creepy.
Okay. So carrots are 100%. Cucumbers are 100%. You said that the clowns had radishes for 100%, but
So
I don't know if
they
you said
did,
it. Oh.
but then I talked to Bones and he said nearly. So, I haven't
just
really
100%?
seen much of Misa, unfortunately, to really talk to her about things.
Are you still the owner?
I am.
And you don't want to be.
Oh, I want to give it to Misa. But I haven't seen her, and she has to be around for me to give it to her.
Oh.
And my last conversation with her was a text message conversation.
As long as she's recovering.
Yeah.
Okay. So Raiders had turf war, you said? Wrong place, wrong time?
Yeah, sounds like maybe Hidden ? Got it, but sounds like a lot of people wanted Chumash.
It makes sense, because what's it?
Curious if they broke Chumash into Inseno and Barbareno, because when I looked, there was no Chumash.
Looked at what?
Like at all.
Let me just pause the music.
Also, is this $8,000 in the bench mine or yours? I actually don't know.
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. It's mine now.
I only got 3? Damn. You're a bozo.
What do you mean I'm a bozo?
You know how you didn't know how to get the
I couldn't remember.
Do you know what the note's called in Notepad with the codes in it? Salty.
What is it called?
Do you know what the app's called that you get the codes from? Salty.
I'm leaving. Fuck this, I'm leaving. Bye.
Don't leave, come back. Oh god, it's been so long since I've done this. DJQ 8AN 5K 3GMLUXW. I think X I would have got wrong as well. M01 MO1, okay. I fucking hit the left on my NE1 H5. This is 6. God! I'm so rusty, not salty. Rusty.
Well, it has been like 2 weeks.
9MS3CP06.
And you just got off the plane.
No! JLS 1E9PKNRQ. Not great. It didn't do so well in the sun. Okay, influence, crew, turf, strain, ranks, hot runs, roadmap, verify impression, buy and sell items in the black market. Need to be 10 to access this. Okay. Turf.
Yes, that has caused all of the wars right now.
Polito. I don't have a turf. I don't have a turf. I can't even look at these things.
I don't think so. But I also, it's why I don't think the besties have acquired one.
So Vespucci, Little Soul, Family, Ballers, Vargo, Azteca, Marabuntas.
So the only ones I know
Mirror Park, Sandy.
are
Okay.
Marabunta, the fudge area is the clowns. Because there is no grapeseed. And they have a house there. So they're like, that's ours.
Okay.
Azteca is ADMC. They have all the apartments that opened up there, and the Saints have relocated to somewhere else. I don't remember where they said. Obviously, Chumash's Raiders and sounds like Hidden. Polito, I actually don't know who got that. Maybe the guild? Question mark. I'm not sure. Trying to think. Obviously, Vespucci is going to be BBMC. I haven't heard any chaos down there, so I doubt anyone even challenged him. Everywhere else is a mystery. I don't even know who has Mirror Park because you have Kaneshiro and Hydra here, so it could be either one of them.
The Hidden.
I didn't
HDN.
want to put any of that in the book, though.
Chumash South, I guess is what to call it. Hydra operates out of Mirror Park. Maybe
Oh, and
they
obviously
have
Chaos
it.
Legion has Sandy.
Chaos Legion
Which it
has...
sounds like, I don't know if Hades has anything because they were beefing with Chaos Legion for Sandy. And at one point, it
Clowns.
kind of sounded like they may have been trying to vie for Chumash because the thing that I mentioned happened with V. Benji was there, but she thinks he was just there for the tea. But I'm like, I don't know. He could have also been scoping it out.
Wait, so who has... Do we know who has Vespucci?
I'm assuming BBMC. I have heard literally no chaos regarding Vespucci and BBMC. No one has been like, fighting. There's not been any like screaming. There's not been any like it has been honestly Vespucci and Mirror Park I think have been the quietest that I personally have noticed so far.
And then nothing about Forum Drive?
Forum is the cul-de-sac, right?
No, that's
Or is that no? That's the other one. That one I have no idea.
And Ballers, which is the cul-de-sac.
I'm assuming CG because don't they have a bunch of houses there?
So do
You have to have a house.
Mana and
Yeah, you have to own a property in that area because that is where your computer is. So it has to be. So if you looked at the app, you could see like a little satellite dish. That's our house.
Yeah.
That's probably a weed run, or a weed sale. But yeah. So you have to have a house in that turf. So that's why a lot of people are trying to get properties in all of the areas and they're just warring and fighting and shit. Most of them I think have been resolved.
So why did Saints... You said ADMC had... Did you get that
ADMC
confirmed?
took the old Saints block. Yeah, I was told this by ADMC. They said they took...
Why would Saints pussy out and roll over to ADMC?
I don't know. Maybe they got a better offer somewhere else. But like the Saints block, all those apartments opened up as property, and the ADMC own all of them. And he sounded super amicable about it, so it might have been just a business deal.
Huh. Okay.
I think some people have opted to be chill and businesslike about it. Manor were hunting somebody. I do not remember who. I remember being told who they were hunting for, but I do not remember. I think for the most part, most of it has died down.
Yeah, let me get back on the internet.
Okay. If you're on someone's HQ app, do you get a notification every time their computer is hacked?
Yeah.
Oh, that would explain it.
The
Because
only
I was
person...
getting notifications like every 10 fucking minutes. And I was like, our computer cannot be on the Wi-Fi because I don't have any fucking codes for it because I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, that would be.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Strain prices. Okay, so you know if there's prices of strains.
Yeah.
I can't do any of the stuff. Storages?
Yes, I think I mentioned that maybe in the book. It looks like I didn't play with it. But it looks like maybe you might. So there's a black market thingy on there. I'm thinking that might be related. Like you link all of your storages, like contents, like an inventory into the computer maybe, so that you can access it for the black market? Question mark.
So
I
far behind.
I didn't play with it too much.
Um.
But yeah, that right there is kind of why, one, I know we have to be on the Hideout app now instead of the HQ for the weed stuff. And two, I don't know if they got a turf.
I mean, I know that they own property in Little Seoul, but I also want to say though that if they didn't get I have to reconnect. I'm gonna take a picture of the turf map because it's too slow. I'm way too slow. I'm so out of practice. FSY1AW4XNJUKLG5. Press 6 because I'm a fucking idiot. I always press 6 instead of 5. GTK. JKH. WLPA4NJAS. There we go. Better. Go back on Hideout. I want to just see turf. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Done exploring?
God, all of that needs replacing soon.
Yeah. I've been trying to keep an eye on it all. When Patrick bought the house next door, he has no circuit breakers.
Oh no. Does
Yeah.
he still need some?
Yeah, I told him that you would be back soon, TM, yesterday, so. The house, is actually not bad. It looks super unassuming like ours does, but the space is not bad.
Like half the size of ours, isn't it?
Yes.
A race?
No, that's just a person smoking. There were a bunch of Zenith event races. I think they were sponsored. So
Zenith?
massive races.
Who the fuck is Zenith?
That there were so actually that might be one of them. They were so big that I my head could barely process all of them going by.
Oh God.
So I'm kind of glad I didn't join them because I feel like I would have been miserable. There
That's
is
a
one going
miserable
right
block.
now. It's a new track called Outskirts. There's a few new tracks.
Oh, okay.
It's not a bad popcorn. Whoa. Crashity. That's the name. Crashity.
Oh, stairs. Where's the furniture stash gone? Where's the furniture stash gone?
That's a really. Wait, did I? I didn't move that. Did she get rid of it or? It's not even in the. Huh. Okay. Because I had to take a break from growing, there's one bed that's close to being need to be replaced, but I didn't need to replace it because it didn't break down fully. It's the one in the back corner by the vents over there.
Okay.
Yeah. So it didn't need replacing yet because I had to basically stop growing. I didn't want to waste stuff. Trying to think. I did try growing like a single plant when the whole stuff changed just to see if the HQ app was still enough, and it was strainless. So
Oh. There's
yeah.
crickets here. Is that a message?
No, that's probably Tails. He's been doing a lot of fishing. Oh, I wonder if she's going to put them at our house. Because there were also crickets at our house, too.
Oh.
I mean, it was a free $25 bundle of crickets, so.
Wait, how much do crickets cost? I didn't even try and buy them.
25 bucks.
Oh.
But you can catch 10 fish with them.
And each fish might go for 500 plus?
Not 500 plus. It depends on the size. It depends on the fish. Like the dwarf pufferfish, they're not a lot of money because they're super, super tiny. This is all of the apartments that opened up. The doors are on the other side. On the inside, ADMC owns all of them.
Are they all as small as the one that's currently going for sale?
Probably. I actually haven't seen any of them. But they're apartments, so.
Oof. Yeah, $200,000-$300,000. Because there's one on sale, but it's selling for $550. But it's
And then
obviously
it sounds
resale.
like it's one that, yeah.
And it's like 400 square feet, which is smaller, if not the same size as these, stores here.
Louise's is 300 feet, and it's actually not a bad space. Most of the
300
Chumash
feet?
houses are duplexes, and so most of them are like 300 feet. But while they're not super wide, they're very vertical. And like Louise's space is actually pretty great.
Oh, okay.
All things considered, yeah. So 200 is not terrible. I can't get out of the car.
68512. Nope. Okay, we're at 92,000. You were right? What were you right about?
Yeah, pull away from that. Thank you.
Yeah?
Oh, Linkle. She's gonna tow that car probably while they're in the clothing store. Yep.
I mean, yep. I mean, it's hella illegally
I mean, it's
parked.
hella illegally parked,
Yeah.
but damn.
Deserved.
Ah.
Houses being vertical space instead of a floor. Yeah. Was that? God.
Is there anything in particular like you would like to do or see or someone you would like to catch up with?
Well, Alice is trying to talk to me now, but I'm still trying to grasp
Okay.
everything a little bit.
It's probably gonna be about the Shang stuff, so.
Yeah.
A lot of it hit very close to home for me.
I imagine with Tessa.
Mm.
Was that the only thing that hit close to home with?
No, but that's a talk for like another day. I don't want to talk about it on like your first day.
Because you don't want to talk about it, or you don't want to impose on me?
I mean, it's something that I have made my mind up on, and I will be doing, and I'm not going to tell you because, you know, I need to tell you about it. But I just don't want to talk about it within like the first couple hours of you coming home, then overwhelming you and stressing you out.
Well, now I'm hella concerned.
I'm fine.
Is this the Sebastian thing?
No, no.
So there's more? What? Okay. All right. Well, which one do you want to start with?
Wait, what's Sebastian thing?
In the book, it says that you have something you need to do for therapy.
Oh, yeah, I talked to him about it to kind of sort my head and I guess not feel like a shit person about it.
And?
I mean, my mind's made up and
Sorry.
it's fine.
Mine's made up?
I'm gonna do it. I'm trying not to drag it out, but it's kind of hard not to when the other person is not around to have the conversation.
Me?
No, no.
Okay. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so fucking confused.
I am going to I'm going to break things off with Misa.
That's not what I expected at all. Okay.
Okay. It's been something that's been on my mind for a little while now. I'd say probably at least a month of actively thinking about it.
Because she's not around?
No, it's not even that. I'm not gonna hold it against her if she's not feeling well, but it's been 6 months. I don't even know when our anniversary is. And I just, my feelings for her haven't developed or evolved in any way over those 6 months. I don't see her any differently now than I did 6 months ago. I've been thinking over the entirety of our relationship, and I don't prioritize her, and I don't even think about the fact that I don't prioritize her most of the time. And then when I do, I promise I'll fix it, and then I fix it for a little while, and then I just fall back to not. And then I just don't think we're really compatible in a relationship. She's also said a few things about things that are really important to me that have had me like, okay, well, I can't talk about that with you, but it's something that's really important to me, and it's like I shouldn't have to feel like I can't talk about something with her. And anytime I do try to have a conversation about something, she either doesn't really take it seriously, or she shuts down, or she runs away, or she hides. And I can't do that. I need to have a conversation. And I understand that she is not good with words. So she would prefer to have her conversations in text, but I would prefer to have my conversations face to face and verbal in person. And it's just a lot of things I went through in my head, a bunch of things where I was like, God damn, I'm a horrible person or something. Like even just living together, I almost didn't invite her to live with us because I know she has a history of every time she has invested in a house and moved in with someone, um, she has either broken up with them and been left with nothing, or been kind of quietly edged out of the house and been left with nothing. And I remember that when I invited her in, I even said, like, hey, I know I don't want you to be, like, nervous or anything. But I know you have this history of this happening, but I wanted to invite you to live with us. I just don't want you to, like, I don't know, be worried that it's going to happen again. And I was already thinking about it, about the potential fallout of what if something happened. And then there's been other things, like I don't want to work the stall because I did my time, and I just can't bring myself to stand there and serve food for extended periods amount. I'm happy to help, I'm happy to provide for it, but I'm not invested in these things like I should be, like a partner should be. And she deserves better than that. And I should not keep her with me if I am not going to love her. And it's been 6 months and there's been no change, and I shouldn't wait and see if something changes, and we just come back here in 6 more months and it's been a year.
Can't argue against any of that, really.
I feel really bad because I'm
Why?
gonna feel like a monster. Our last conversation a few days ago.
The fuck? Sorry. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? The spasm in the front seat.
I'm sorry I haven't been around as much. I feel like I've been a bad girlfriend. I said it's fine. I've been keeping pretty busy. She said, and making you run the business that I wanted. It's why I don't mind giving you money for things like your Zoomy car. You do the stuff for me that makes me happy. I want to be able to give you things that make you happy. And if money can help me buy things that make you happy, then I'll do it. And I saw that and I thought to myself, you should be what makes me happy, not giving me money for material items.
I think the crux of the problem for this
I'm
whole
hoping
thing
that
as
it will
well
get
always
better with
comes
the
down
booth,
to
and that I'll be able to be around more without so
RP
much
continues
pain.
when you're not
But I
around.
appreciate everything you've done for the
You know?
booth, all the time you've put into gardening and science. It does
I've
mean
been
a
away
lot
for
to
2
me.
weeks. RP's just continued without me.
I said, don't
And
worry
always
about
will.
it. I like gardening.
And whilst
I'll always worry because I care and I don't want to make
Marzi's
you
kind
do
of been away
anything you don't
because
want
she's
to
been
do.
OOC ill, RP has continued while she's been gone
You worked really
anyway.
hard for this, and I know you won't be feeling unwell forever. So I'd hate for you to get fucked later down the line for something happening right now. I know it hasn't been easy running it when you do have the time, so I do mean it. I appreciate you so much, and I miss you, and I'm sorry I haven't been here. Sorry if I'm interrupting anything. I'll let you get back to things.
Why the fuck are you yelling at us?
I feel like she's not going to see it coming, and I'm going to wreck her. I don't want to kick her out, but I also know she's not going to probably want to stay. I would be fine still providing for the stall, but I feel like I probably won't be as involved in it anymore. But I can't do this.
Then don't. I'm sure there's a million things I could question and go through and hypotheticalize, and that's not a word, but I've just made it a word, so get with the times, okay? But I'm sure you've been through all of that with Alice and Patrick. Oh, Patrick, sorry, fucking.
I actually haven't talked about any of it with Alice.
Oh.
I talked about it with V.
Hmm.
I talked about it with Sebastian.
Sebastian, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I said Patrick.
Probably because he's our neighbor now, so he's on the mind.
Yeah.
There was a point where I was calling myself just a bunch of red flags, and Sebastian told me to stop. even though I still kind of feel like I just have been the whole time. It's one of those things too where it's like I used to say I love you all the time to her when we were friends, but then I stopped doing it when we started dating because it's different at that point, you know?
Yeah, it's romantic rather than.
And she said, I love you. And I'm pretty if I remember right, she said, you don't have to feel the same back, and I understand. And she would say, I love you. And I would say, I appreciate you or I adore you. And I eventually just stopped doing even that because it just didn't become instinct to say it. And I felt like shit when I realized that. But it was kind of one of the wake up calls for me that I can't keep doing this to her. She deserves someone who will prioritize and love her. I care about her, but I care about her in the same way that I care about any friend, that I care about V, that I care about you, that I care about just. She should be my partner that makes me happy, and I should be the same, but I can't drag it out. I can't let her sit there for a year thinking everything's okay. I feel like 6 months has already been too long. I didn't want to dump this on you as soon as you got back.
I think you're looking at this the wrong way.
Mm.
You sound down and depressed and sad, and there's valid reasons for all of that, but I think it should be more bittersweet rather than just bitter. Recognize something that's making you sad, and you've decided to make steps to make you happy. It's your number one thing in relationships that people always fail to do. You gotta truly love yourself before you can love the other person, and right now you're deciding to love yourself, and that unfortunately means not loving the other person. But that's fine, that's a... But...
To make myself happy, I have to hurt someone.
It's ripping a band-aid off though, isn't it?
I guess.
Because, I mean, the alternative is you just stay in a relationship that you're not really involved in, essentially stringing someone along.
Yeah, and I've been on the other side of that, so I don't want to do that to her.
You're not a bad person. You're not doing a bad thing. Well, I guess, you know, going away for 2 weeks and 2 relationships are broken up. So, grand scheme of things, I think we did alright. Right, that's... I thought a lot worse was going to happen in the 2 weeks I was gone. That's fine.
I don't want to drag it out, but I did also just want to wait until you got back before I did it, because you're in the house and you're my brother.
Don't wait on, don't want to wait on me for your relationship with
But
other people.
I also haven't seen her, first of all, to
Yeah.
talk to her. But I also didn't want you to come back to be like, all right, let's the three of us go do something. And then I'd be like, oh, while you were gone.
Time to go 3 for 3. Who's the third? There's a third relationship? Hey, Suits. Who else do we know that's in a relationship? Idol? Remedy and Ed? Ziggy and Flop? Isn't Sean in a relationship with someone from Hydra?
So that's been one of the main things on my mind that's kind of been dragging me down, I guess. It's just kind of waiting that out. I haven't really been staying at the house much the last
Where the hell have you been staying?
week. I've been camping.
Yeah, but... Okay.
I stayed at Sunrise Spot for a couple days.
Days?
Yeah, like 2.
Which days?
Sunday and Monday.
Not Wednesday,
Last night
right?
I was on the couch.
What fucking day is it?
The night before that I was in your room actually, so I guess I was at the bed.
Thursday.
Or at the house.
Sunday and Monday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What happened 2 days ago?
What's today?
It's now Thursday.
What happened on Tuesday? A lot. I lost some time.
Yeah. What's the last thing you remember before you lost time?
A conversation that didn't really end too great. Was revisited hours later, but
Did you lose time the second time?
no. I actually don't even know how much time I lost. I'm gonna be honest.
Who are you talking to?
How do you know something happened 2 days ago?
I got a text. It's actually one of the first things I read as soon as I got off the plane. Well, as soon as I got the phone from the store.
Oh. From JT?
I know you're not around just now, but Kiki is going through it. I found her disassociating up near the prison, just sort of walking around the side of the road. Also, JT seems like a great guy, but the next text really concerned me about how he deals with people. I wouldn't know how to help her properly, so I left her at your house. I knew about what
I asked
more
him
about...
to take me there.
What?
I was conscious for that. I asked him to take me there, and then I sat there for a little while, and then I left to go do other things. But the Raiders and the ADMC were at war for a minute, I guess. I don't really know the details. I'm not club on
A
either
whole minute?
side. So not like a literal minute, like I assume it was over turf.
Why would
Veronica
it
got
be over
shot, but She
turf?
assumed it was by Faye because Faye had her at gunpoint, which I thought was weird because last I checked, Faye doesn't really like violence. But I then learned that it was in fact Sean who shot her and not Faye. And
Damn,
he was
he's just going
honest
for the
with
whole family, right?
me. And I told Veronica because she deserved to know that it wasn't Faye. And I had no reason to be like, hey, Faye didn't shoot you. I can't tell you who did, but Faye didn't shoot you. Because why would I know that Faye didn't do it if I didn't know who did, right? And Veronica was talking with me and telling me about her feelings, and they were, valid. She was upset that she got shot over a Raiders turf war. And she didn't give me an ultimatum, but her tone kind of gave me an ultimatum. So I went to talk with him to get some, I don't know,
See, Winston
perspective
doesn't
and figure
know
things out. And
because
it's one thing to stop being friends with someone. It's another when the decision is taken out of your hands. And
God, where's her tweet?
I don't remember what was said, but I just remember him leaving, and then I was on the side of the freeway in a sandstorm with JT standing next to me, asking me if I was okay. I don't know how long it had been, but I'm assuming that I walked from the Vinewood sign to the prison area, I guess. Couldn't really see too well.
What the fuck is her Twitter?
I don't know.
I know I
was
follow
going.
American Sneakers on Twitter.
Just north, I guess.
What is your Twitter? God damn it!
So he took me home, and I sat there for a while thinking over the literal everything, not even just the Sean thing, but everything.
Sneaker streams, thank you.
It was a lot. It's really overwhelming.
Because I was looking for American Sneakers. Yeah, so
And then yesterday,
Winston doesn't know that this, but
Ratchet,
I've
for
seen this.
some fucking reason, kidnapped Benny of the ADMC, brought him to the funhouse, and shot him in the head in the bathroom. I don't know what the fuck was going through his mind.
Probably a bullet.
No, not Benny's, Ratchet's.
Sorry. Winston doesn't really know who Betty is. He doesn't give a
Clowns
fuck.
are getting together to have a meeting about something that had happened to Chatterbox that was not ADMC related in the slightest. And suddenly, because I was there, I was with them when they were having this meeting. And suddenly, Ratchet calls Tessa and tells her he has a member of the ADMC in his trunk and he's bringing him to the funhouse. And everyone was like, but why?
I spoke way too fucking soon.
Why have you done this? And I had Veronica, so I took her and we left, and some of the clowns came with me. I had a few of them in the Granger. We were up on the mountain, well away from everything. And sure enough, we saw the slow buildup of gauntlet after gauntlet approaching the funhouse.
Yeah, but that could be anybody.
Yeah, anybody in a gauntlet that's just looking for a member of the ADMC who has been kidnapped, now shot in the head, and Ratchet had the brilliant idea of ocean dumping him. I don't think he got that far. And it was Benny. Benny's always been very good to me. So, I don't know what the fuck Ratchet was thinking. Clowns are not very happy with what Ratchet did. Because ADMC was obviously not happy about that. Can't imagine why. Tessa went through it after that, because she got out unscathed. Because I guess there was a point where things had calmed down and she thought it was over, so she went to go have a minute to herself, I guess. And then there were gunshots, and she felt like it was all her fault because she was having a lot of, I could have talked to them, I should have talked to them, I should have diffused the situation, I should have de-escalated. And I said to her, you couldn't. The situation was fucked the moment Ratchet decided to put a member of their group in his trunk and drive off. And it was worse when he shot them in the head.
So why did he do it? You don't know?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay. So now ADMC, I presume, trying to kill clowns.
I mean, they did their thing and they left. Kirk wants to get back, because he doesn't want to just look like clowns roll over and die, but I don't know what's gonna happen. Chatty's in the ICU. I think something happened with him and Ray. I guess they got engaged, married.
Ray
Mark?
Romo? Oh no, the other Ray.
Raymond.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot Raymond.
And it sounds like
Yeah.
Vinny, who is Ray's dad, legally adopted and everything. Sounds like he wasn't happy about it.
The marriage or the shooting?
The marriage. Because he shot Chatty. At least that's what I understand, is that he shot Chatty. And again, Tessa blames herself for that too, because Vinny wanted to talk to Tessa, and she was like, okay, we can talk at some point. And then she was with
conversation
Chatty.
took too long, yeah, and then okay.
She was with Chatty. They happened upon him by chance at the hospital, and I didn't quite make out all of it because she was really upset. But it sounds like, that's kind of when things went south. And again, it was going to happen with or without her.
Okay. Is there something else that's happened?
Not that I can think of.
Right,
That's
'cause
honestly, that's just been in the last 3 days.
Oh, fantastic.
I
'Cause
really didn't want to overwhelm you.
Kind of have some notes I need to circle back on. Firstly, why would Faye / ADMC, I'm sure there's a general statement, hold up V for a Raiders and ADMC beef?
Because V's dating Mason, and she was in Chumash while they were having their meeting, I guess. A meeting that didn't go well.
Why would V be there for a meeting?
I mean, she wasn't there. She was nearby. Benji was also there apparently, and V thinks he was there for the tea. I think Benji also wanted to have a discussion about turf, but it didn't work out.
Turf sounds like fucking mechanical pain in the ass.
I don't know everything.
Mechanics pain in the ass.
V was very.
So did they hold a Benji as well?
I don't even know if they know Benji was there because when I was talking with Sean about the situation, he never mentioned Benji. I don't think he knew he was there.
So ADMC won 2 turfs, so they
have
ran
one
up.
now. I think they wanted that one, didn't get it, and got a different one instead.
Why the fuck would they want Chumash? Why would anybody want Chumash? Like, I'm sorry, Raiders.
Just
nobody
want something.
Nobody wants Chumash.
They want something. A lot of people are. I mean, Hades, Ray, and all of them wanted Sandy. They went after Chaos Legion for it for a few days.
But that kind of makes
selfies.
sense because they're a former company, and company have been selling weed up in Sandy for God knows fucking how long.
How have they?
Yeah, so they've been there. They've been in Sandy. They've been holding down Sandy for fucking, was it 6 months at this point. Same with like Raiders obviously would go for Chumash because they've been holding down Chumash for 7 months at this point. And then Polito, the guild, if they do have it, again, makes sense. They've been holding down that place for fucking half a year at this point.
Mirror Park,
Same.
that's up in the air. I don't know who has it.
Yeah, again, would make sense. Either Hydra or KC, both of them have been holding that down. You're saying the Hidden got the other Chumash?
Sounds like it.
Which, I mean, kind of makes sense.
They used to be up north, so.
No, more they own they put their tags all over. Where is it? West Eclipse Boulevard, Playa Vista.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they used to be, like, up north and, like, Harmony and all that, so I guess it makes sense they would want part of Chumash.
Yeah. For them going either for Barbareno or Enceno would make sense. I assume they went for Enceno.
I'm assuming Enceno, because Shoot the Pier is where they hang out,
Raiders,
so I assume Raiders would want
So
Barbareno.
they'll take Barbareno, and then Enceno would go to the Hidden, which makes sense because is literally the closest turf to them, apart from Vespucci, who would, I would assume, go to BBMC. Or,
and I have not heard a single peep about that,
or
so I think
Chang'an.
they got it unchallenged.
Or Chang'an could be the other. I don't know.
Chang'an could have gotten the cul-de-sac because they own like nearly every house in that area.
Yeah, and then, well, I mean, Forum could go to a bunch of people. I don't know. And then Cyprus, I assume, goes to the Cyprus people.
I actually haven't heard
crew.
anything about that either. So whatever that was non-conflicted, I guess. I've been trying to stay out of everything as much as I can because I'd rather not get shot. Just this is what's been dropped on my lap.
Okay, so let me do a quick rundown. I left, new apps got released, which now means that we can't grow or sell weed anymore because all the turfs have changed. The
Browns
turfs
might need a weed grower. They mentioned it very briefly last night that Winston was supposed to do it but is struggling.
Struggling with which part?
She doesn't have drying racks. She doesn't have anything from the sounds of it. She's
If you want to talk to them about, because I did also want to speak to Tessa about buying and selling weapons and ammo and magazines. That was before I left.
They would probably much appreciate that because Kirk made it very clear that he wants all of them to build up at least 10k each, and they're gonna start buying weapons.
Okay, I just know that Tessa has a bunch of Buckcoin farm because she was selling a bunch of Buckcoin. I want to be doing the same thing and then buying and selling magazines, but that was before I left, and I was kind of coming to the conclusion that I need to sell normal magazines at 7.5 because extended magazines go for 10k. Blah blah blah. This whole business thing, I can't bother going into that right now, but yeah, we could speak to them. I could speak to the besties. Maybe we could grow for both of them. I don't know how much product they're going to be pushing, especially if the besties were able to push any product at all. Because then becomes the other question of how does the fucking apps work? Like, do we need to be part of the app? In which case,
I believe you do because, like I said, I
is that
tried
to
to grow
sell
something
or
with
just to grow?
to grow. I tried to grow one single plant as a test, just being on the HQ app, and it had no strain.
Okay. But then the next
And
question would be then how much does it, then it comes to the selling. Who can anybody sell? Because before it seemed like you had to be part of a HQ app. And then I
that
think
part I don't know.
maybe you claimed turf or you would, I don't know. Because there was like 7 gangs selling in Forum Drive for Hydra. Okay. So weed's all fucked.
Mm-hmm.
You
Maybe not forever.
gonna break up with Misa.
Mm-hmm.
Might mean the warehouse is a little underused because of the farming stuff. ADMC seemed to have accidentally, or not on purpose, made it their mission to try and murder every single person you know. Systematically.
To be fair, they had. I mean, I don't blame them for being upset about the Ratchet thing. Like that
Yeah,
is
yeah,
fucking stupid.
Well, it's just Mr. Ratchet. That's just gang stuff, and that's Mr. Ratchet.
Yeah.
That just sounds like a Mr. Ratchet thing. This is gonna happen. You said V made some sort of tonal ultimatum?
She said I would never ask you to choose between the two of us, and the way she said it was very, but I would prefer if you did, you know?
I mean, I can understand that. I'm sure Bundy's had some choice words about me, and then I'm sure Lennon had much more choice words about me.
Bundy actually never had anything really bad to say about you, except that I should be careful about trusting you, and then it was usually pretty awkward in the car if you showed up on Twitter or she saw you. Because she would very much have choice words. So
And that was with me.
just associating with TJ.
Yeah, and I never actively did anything. I never actually shot any of the Bundys. And then the only person was, I thought I'd accidentally shot at you while shooting at a police officer in the car with you, and it turned out it wasn't you.
I had a moment of just brought back flashbacks of like feels like a lot of the times everybody wants me to choose them, but very few people actually choose me, and I never even ask them to. And it just kind of brought back those feelings. And I think I just got overwhelmed by it, and then
I do kind of have one rebuttal to that. You're not actively like in a corner or backing one side. Like your allegiances aren't cemented, right? You're free agent.
I have no involvement with any of it, and
But that's exactly why people would start kind of asking stuff of you, as opposed to, you know, you having to ask stuff of them, because you knew I was BBMC, you knew where the lines in the sand were drawn. I knew you were EMS, so I knew where the lines in the sand were drawn for you, and we would never cross either of those lines. But now you're neither of those, so the lines aren't drawn. people are going to ask you to put your little flag down on either side of the sand.
I hate it.
I...
Because it's part of the reason why I never want to join a group, because I can't do it. I can't have that mentality.
Well, that's, I mean... That's fine, and that's kind of what I do, but you are going to have to come to terms with the repercussions of that, in that you're going to lose people. And if you're not comfortable with losing those people, then you have to make a decision. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think you low-key chose a side when you spoke to B. Because you let her know that it wasn't Faye, so therefore you let her know who had shot her. So you had told her that you had spoken to or had gotten information from them, and you wouldn't tell them who. Which...
No, I told her.
You told her that it was Sean?
Yeah, no.
Oh, right, sorry. The way you worded it made it sound like you hadn't.
No, it was more like I told her because there was no point not telling her, because like it would have been stupid to be like, oh, Faye didn't do it, and then just kind of leave it at that, because you know, how do I know Faye didn't do it? She knew I had a conversation with Sean. I had told her that I was meeting up with him, and at the time she was like, yeah, no, that's fine. And she literally said, it's not like he's the one who shot me. And I was like, yeah. And then during the conversation, I learned that no, it actually was him. And then he had to go off to a meeting. And I told V the next day. Because I didn't see her for the rest of the day. Because then after that, I got the text from Misa, and I was processing that. And as I was considering laying down to go to bed on this nice little beach cove that I had found, I got a call from a doctor saying Luna was in the ICU. And so I went to go deal with that. And then I just went off to Sunrise Spot, and I just turned off my phone, and I just stayed there. All this happened within like a 2-hour span. And it didn't feel right to keep it from V, but I did have a moment of, should I have told her? But it also didn't feel right to keep it from her.
Talk with V is going to be wild. I just don't know how Winston stand here as a go. Yeah. The guy who potentially worked for Norman and might target you first, and has also potentially been involved with the death of Winston, even if he asked for it, and has also tried to kill V. And is also probably now going to shoot the clowns at that point, it's kind of there's a lot of angles attacking your personal life. Hmm. Yeah, this all happened in the past 3 days, Mystic. Sorry, I'm just. This
I know you're
is.
processing.
Yeah.
Everything was fine. And then it all just kind of. I
Gang
was chill,
politics
I
is
was
not
vibing.
personal.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that
had the
makes it
least of stuff on
totally
my mind,
fine.
but I was okay.
I remember one of my
And then it all just kind of popped off at once.
professors who used to work in journalism, and he used to report in Northern Ireland, and I remember him.
I went from
He
one
mentioned
person being like, "It's vague. I cannot tell you. It's vague. I cannot tell you," to the other person just being like, "I will tell you everything," and then the other person still being like, "It's vague. I cannot tell you," and I was like, I understand both perspectives, and both perspectives fucking suck.
Wait, V was the one saying it that they couldn't tell you?
Mm-hmm. She was like, I can't talk about it. I can't tell you anything. I can't talk about it. It's just things are weird right now. I can't talk about it. I can't do this. And I'm just like, okay.
I have to. I'm sorry. I just have to point out the amusing scenario where the club member from one club's willing to spill club secrets, whereas the non-club member from the other club is not.
Yeah.
Damn it, Kiki! Tell him! Tell him, for fuck's sake! I still don't. Winston still doesn't know she's part of the Raiders. God fucking damn it! God.
But again, I'm only seeing it from one vague perspective and one other perspective. Like there's two sides to everything, and perspectives are always going to be different, and both of them suck.
Yeah, no, sorry, I met, so this professor of mine, he used to work in Northern Ireland during what is known as the Troubles. And he had a hit out on him.
I'm not saying like
from the
one
IRA.
of them exonerates the other, because neither of them do.
And when the Good Friday Agreement was
I can
signed,
see her perspective on
the
how things
people
went down.
who
I
would-
can see his perspective
had
on
been
how
looking
things went
for
down,
him
and I get it.
and trying to
It's
kill
just-
him, came up to him, shook his hand, and said, "Sorry, it was just business. It was never anything personal." His reaction was exactly the same. What the fuck do
it's a
you
lot.
mean it's just business? It's still my life. I know you were just kind of making a joke, yeah, but yeah.
It's also kind of scary coming out of that in the middle of a fucking sandstorm on the side of a highway. Not knowing how long I had been like that, not knowing what had happened in the time I had been like that. I had some scrapes and some bruises. I'm assuming I fell maybe at some point, but did I see anyone else? Did I do anything in that time?
The worst thing is you can't really ask them to apologize because apology will mean nothing. Or at least in my mind, because an apology is you stating that it won't happen again. Understand what you did wrong. Sorry, it won't happen again. But none of these people can apologize because it will happen again.
Yeah. It absolutely will happen again, and it's just kind of the thing about the lives that people have chosen, and it's not the life that I chose, but I'm kind of stuck in the fucking middle of it. And it almost feels unfair.
It is, because the problem with being in the middle is you're the first target.
And if I don't choose a side, that's me choosing a side.
Mhm.
Oh, you didn't pick me, so clearly you picked them. Oh, you didn't pick me, so clearly you picked them. When really it was, I fucking chose neither of you. I just don't want to be involved. This is between you, not me.
Friend to all is a friend to none. Just why I do the business part, because then I can just say it's just business. I'm only conducting business.
That was a thought I had at one point of maybe I just shouldn't have friends.
No, it's not about not having friends. It's about recognizing that these actions have consequences. That, you know, you're gonna have to stare V in the face and say, oh, hey, by the way, after this, I'm gonna go away and hang out with the person who tried to kill you. Just like you have to do with me. And probably gonna have to do with the clowns. The action, you have the consequence of that. And you just gotta recognize whether that's worth making or not. Well, it's a lot more than losing a sister. It's, do you want to lose your sister, your brother, and your clown family, or do you want to keep a friend? That's kind of the problem.
It's crazy. It feels like all my friends got along one day and then literally overnight they no longer did. Apparently Bozo was gonna do a deal with Milton's with Turbos, and he was gonna have a meeting with Finn about it that day. And then Ratchet did Ratchet things. So now Bozo's pretty sure that deal isn't gonna happen anymore.
Yeah, business has a way of working long term. They'll patch it up. Maybe it won't work out right now, but in about a month or two, maybe they'll make amends. And
Hopefully.
I don't know. Depends. Grudges are bad for business. Even if she doesn't choose a person's side, she shouldn't actively harm the people she says she loves by spending the time with the person who caused them intentional harm. Emotional, yeah, not physical harm.
It's also something I'm like, maybe a couple months down the line, everyone will be fine or something. I don't know.
Potentially until, I don't know. These things sometimes can be circular. What's the word I'm looking for?
A cycle.
Yeah, there's a circular. I don't know. There's a word for it.
I know the word you're trying to think of. I can't think of how to say
Physical
it
too,
either,
Sean
so.
short feet. Yeah, but Kiki didn't
Is it
shoot
cyclical?
V.
I feel like.
And
But,
actively, it's not
I was
actively
even
harming
telling
because she's
Tessa that
not
last night,
putting V in
'cause
danger again.
all the
Like she's
clowns
not
were
setting V
fighting
up
each
to get
other.
shot
I guess
again.
whatever happened with Chatty and Hiccups, all the other clowns started fighting each other and I guess ocean dumping each other over shit. And Tessa was
Why ocean
feeling
dump?
real bad about it. And I was like, hey, we know the clowns. They kind of just sometimes do this shit where they have a cycle where they have a civil war amongst each other and they fight each other. And then maybe after a couple weeks to a month or two, it's
Because
resolved.
the ocean
and
dump
then
implies
they'll
that
be
there was
good for a
something that they
while,
needed to
and then
forget.
it happens again.
Did Benny see
They are
something?
chaos incarnate. Sometimes they just allied with each other. They are a cycle.
Cyclical, thank you. And what is it Benny could have
I feel like
possibly
what probably
found?
happened with Chatty and Ray kind of almost sounds like an accident. But because everyone involved doesn't remember what happened, no one actually remembers what happened. But from the little bits that I've been given, it sounds like an accident. But everyone's freaking out. Kidnapping people off the fucking street and getting everybody shot for it. I managed to take a few of them out before everybody showed up, and I turned to my clowns and I went, hey, those of you there with me, do you have a disguise? Because they have no problem with me, but I don't want them to see you and think that they can just go after you too, even though you're not at the funhouse. And that was just yesterday. Everything was fine. I was doing okay. I was having fun. You can just buy scuba tanks now over in Vespucci from the lady who sells the unicorns. You can just go on, swimming adventures. Which I kind of wanted to take you on because I never got to do it while I was EMS. And that was the only place to get scuba tanks. I wanted to take you fishing or just go do something chill where you didn't have to worry about the drama of the city for at least the first couple hours of you being back.
I mean, look, just because I go away for 2 weeks doesn't mean that shit doesn't stop happening.
Yeah, but it's also just not really fair to just dump it all on you
It's
as soon
also
as you
not
get
really
back.
fair for you to just deal with all of it alone whilst I'm away, because by the sounds of it, you've been getting it from all sides. Who have you had to console or speak with over these past 3 or 4 days? Yeah, exactly. Talking exclusively about emotional harm. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Sometimes I like to elaborate, and I guess it can come across slightly condescending sometimes because I'm kind of nitpicking, but it's because I'd be poking holes in the cheddars before they get there, you know? I don't mean to sound rude or anything, but
That's not on you though.
no,
You
but I'm
go on
still here.
trips. You should go on trips. You should take vacations. You should take time for yourself. You shouldn't worry about me.
I'll be honest, I wasn't too worried about you whilst I was away, but now I'm back. So, you know, now it's time for work and business. I've had my break. Re-energized, recharged, and by the sounds of it, it's just dust in the air, and that will slowly settle. You mentioned that it was mostly about turf? Well, by the sounds of it, ADMC have turf, and I guess that's either going to be a problem with them and Saints, or they're just going to deal with having a nice little box.
I mean, Finn, I feel like he mentioned something about a trade. I just don't really remember the exact details. So he sounded like it was amicable, like it was a deal or something, I guess. Like, so
Okay,
I don't
so
think
that
they're gonna
sounds...
have a problem with the Saints.
Okay, well that's good. Problem solved there. They're clearly not going to try and steal anything from Hydra on the turf there, so I doubt there's going to be any issues that way. Raiders have sorted out their turf, and you said that Hidden had got the other one. So that's probably solved.
It sounds like, yeah. And
Then
Sandy is with Chaos Legion. I don't know who got Little Soul. I'm assuming Vespucci is BBMC.
could be Chang'an as well.
I don't know though. I feel like there would have been more screaming from Dundee if it was Chang'an.
I mean, Chang'an have owned it for a while now, right? Because they were selling Chang'an weed in Vespucci.
Yeah, but to not have the BBMC owning Vespucci, I feel like Dundee would have some choice words.
But that's what I mean. BBMC haven't owned Vespucci for a while.
But they own the properties there.
Yeah.
So unless they gave one to Chang'an, I just see Chang'an having Grove Street. They own all the houses. I don't think anyone actually owns any property in Forum, and I'm pretty sure that's a turf.
No, lots of people own property in Forum.
Oh, there were apartments there at one point?
No, there's houses, multiple houses. All of them were purchased. I know Hydra had one. I think the Besties had one.
I actually didn't
I've
know that.
seen a couple of other crews have one. I may have... I think Marty might have had one, or some of the Cypress crew had one up there. I know Marty owns one of the end of Forum Drive as well. I think Arrowhead had one, maybe. Pata, maybe. I don't
I'm
know.
assuming Cypress is just the warehouses, because you can put a computer in a warehouse.
Yeah.
It's just
in
a
which case it
property
would
where
be
you have your computer.
Andy Jones slash the Cypress crew. That would be the two people I know who own any properties over that way.
So it's probably the Cypress crew, because I don't see Andy claiming a turf for herself.
Yeah.
She just has her warehouse to do event stuff. That's what gauntlets sound like now.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's really bad. They got upgraded engines, and that's what they sound like. So they're better cars, just now they sound like vacuums.
what they sound like IRL? God! Why does it sound like electric cars? To
Makes them
be
very
fair, electric
identifiable
cars
when
are
they pull up.
mostly kind of silent.
Can't see it, but I hear it. I know it's a gauntlet.
It's the supercharger. So it's kind of dust settling at the moment.
Yeah. A lot of dust clouds, a lot of bullets flying, a lot of like to the point where people assumed that because I was out for a jog that I was a Chaos Legion spy. It's fucking wild.
I mean, you can run around anywhere or drive around anywhere and people will pull up on you.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't think, you know. Irish loves it. Yeah, Irish, I usually trusted your opinion when it came to cars in GTA, but ooh, it's a hot take there, buddy. Electric cars usually make a sound because there's an extra in the car. Yeah, so my mum's current car is electric and it doesn't have any of that. I literally can't tell when it's on or off. But her previous one, it had like speakers that made like engine noises.
I'm sure you saw the thing about Pixie.
What thing about Pixie?
It was like the first entry.
Oh, right. Yeah, that she thought she was having sex with you or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
I did. Sorry, that just got completely overshadowed by literally fucking everything else.
That was literally the first day that you left. I've seen her a few times. I haven't really had a chance to talk to her. You know, hey, it's me, Kiki, kind of way, but it kind of sucks each time because it's been like, hi there, ma'am, are you waiting for someone? I don't know the correlation between, if there is one, anyone she forgot. But apparently for a while it was, common denominator was she had sex with them. Until she talked to me.
Huh. So, someone shot her at the lighthouse and then carved NB into her.
She was...
And then she forgot everyone that she had sex with plus you?
I guess.
Okay, people had some strange...
There could be another relation. I don't know.
Because, like, I remember Snow, and Snow couldn't fly for a while, right? That made sense, because he loved flying, and he then got scared of flying, and it took him a long time to learn how to fly again. Flop forgot his whole family.
And me.
Man, Pixie really gave a shit about sex, damn. And you.
Maybe she really is hashtag celibate now. She apologized for not remembering me. Like, it was a decent conversation over the phone. Just haven't really had a chance to reconnect. haven't been to the hospital much, but apparently Veronica and I are on the EMS and Dr. Bingo now.
Damn it. Oh, God.
Yeah. Either as the patient or calling for the other one. Like, both are acceptable. Because it's usually what happens.
So when you say you haven't been to hospital for a while, how not for a while are we talking? Like 20 minutes or like
What the
2
fuck?
days?
I'm walking. I'm getting
I don't know. Last time you went for a walk, you disassociated and fell down a mountain apparently. So I'd get the fuck back in the car if I was you.
No,
Also,
I'm good.
mountain kitty, mountain lion.
Yeah, over there.
Yeah. Let him quickly make his way over here if you don't get back in the car.
Wait, is it really?
Yeah, 100%.
Where? I don't see it.
It's because it's dark and it's like it's how camouflage works.
I see. There was actually one
No,
time.
you don't see. That's the problem. Damn.
There was one time. Cleo wanted to have a serious talk with Bryce and I, and she wanted to have it on that hill. And
Where'd that go?
well, about every 20 minutes we were shooting a mountain lion.
That's
So we moved.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, we moved. He was like, "This is a dumb idea," and we were like, "You think?"
Yeah, that's why every serious discussion I've ever had on a hilltop has always been away from mountain lions. Now, before you guys in chat go, wait a second, Winston doesn't remember that. Winston doesn't remember the talk with Shang. Winston doesn't remember the talk with Shang. You didn't have to say it. Convenient? Okay, dude. So everything's been absolutely fine and nothing's gone wrong, and it's, you know, it's all...
Yeah.
It's all... Just pushing up daisies.
I actually don't think I got hurt at all to the point where I had to go to the hospital while you were gone.
They have a bingo card about you, and you haven't been to the hospital in the past 2 weeks.
I haven't been as a patient, but I have called for Veronica. They said that also counted. It just says Kiki and Veronica, I guess.
That's low-key cheating.
Funny.
Pushing up daisies is not a good thing. Yeah, no, I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, wait, what am I? I'm trying to think of two things at once. I mean, it probably helps that I haven't been around for 2 weeks. So, like, they haven't seen me for 2 weeks. And you know, in this city, if you haven't been seen for 2 weeks, that means you're basically dead.
Dead.
Yeah.
There was, there's something that I think is an instant bingo, if I remember right. I'm not going to tell you too much about it. I'll let Alice show you if she wants to. But it's
What?
fun. I had to call EMS twice in 10 minutes. It's funny.
Thinking
Poor
of, should I
Veronica.
call Alice?
If you want to. We've got about 20 minutes till storm. 10 minutes. I'm stupid.
She's definitely awake for sure. No, she's dead and she hates me. All right.
Oh, okay.
I guess there's one less problem to deal with.
Christ.
I'm joking. Oh, Ash is also dead and hates me. Okay. Well, that's one extra problem. We just gained a problem. It's really balancing out now. God. Fucking life. Great.
How are you feeling? Did I overwhelm you? I'm sorry.
No, don't. What the hell are you apologizing for?
Being a lot.
You know, anytime anybody says that, I always think of the Allot monster.
The what?
Not know about the Allot monster?
No.
This is a web comic made by. I think it's fair to say that she self-identifies as kind of a angsty, depressed early 20s. Although by this point she's probably 30. Probably pushing 40 at this point. I don't know. Anyway, I used to read webcomics when I was much younger. Anyway, the most popular of which is her pointing out people's grammar and how they write a lot as, instead of a space lot, they just write it as a lot, as one word.
Allet.
Allet, yeah. And she always imagined that as a monster rather than like them trying to say a lot. So it would be the Allet monster, which is just kind of like this mammoth looking thing. I'll see if I can find it for you.
It's kind of cute.
You beat me to it. Okay. Here you go.
Oh, this guy.
That's the Allet monster.
I forgot about him.
Who's that? Who's the webcomic made by?
He's
Because
just a
she's
little guy doing
great.
little guy things.
Hyperbole and a half. There we go. She still posts? Last time she posted was 2014.
Outlet of fire, outlet of mist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, these are cute. These are cute. Yeah, I remember these.
Okay. So Ash is in a bit of a mood. That's fine. Ash Ketchup, that is. Okay. So now a list of things to do, I guess. I gotta speak with Chaos Legion, find out what's going on with them, speak with the clowns, find out what's going on with them, speak with Tessa specifically when it comes to sales, speak to besties. Might even try and speak with Hydra, I guess.
Tessa in specific is having a lot of imposter syndrome. She's very new to this life. She was a cop for so long, right?
Yeah.
And even when she was a cop, she didn't feel like she was a good enough one, even though she was one of the better ones.
She was a phenomenal detective.
Mm-hmm.
She never put on the vest, but she was a phenomenal detective.
She was. So, I talked to her as much as I could. But I also know that I can talk to her till I'm blue in the face. It's about it getting through, you know? She just feels like she does everything wrong and ruins everything and isn't doing anything right. Maybe she could do with I used to be a cop and now I'm not a cop. Yep, it's different, right? Talk.
You used to be a chief of VMS, now you're not chief of VMS. Yep, this is different, right?
Yeah, it's
Also, I'm
different.
gonna hang up this jacket that I bought from Turkey.
You don't want to wear it anymore?
No, I just want to make sure I, put some space for it.
Okay.
I just...
What's up?
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot I don't know around what you... like... So much that I don't know that it kind of makes it hard to decide what to do. I don't want to go do Sani.
Okay, then don't.
No, I'm just saying. I just don't want to go do Sani. 400 buck coins. So I can buy... Wait, how much? How much can I buy again? Oh yeah, I have spreadsheets.
Hideout is 50 buck coin.
$200 buck coin for a Glock magazine. So if I got 8 of those and times 7.5, it's 60k. And then it'd be 8 times... What do they hold? 12? I would need 96 bullets. I don't have 96 bullets. I'm home though.
You are home, and that's good. I've been waiting for this.
Here you are. I'm back.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
I do hope you had a good trip.
I did. There was lots of cats in Turkey, and I ate lots of cheese. I bought you some Oshipek.
That's a cheese, right?
Yeah, it's like goat's cheese. It's actually mixed with a bit of milk cheese, but it's goat's cheese.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Wait, no, sheep's cheese. Sheep's cheese. Sorry, sheep.
Goat and sheep?
Just sheep. And then it's mixed a little bit with a tiny bit of cow milk in order to like make it more solid. But it's kind of like halloumi. It's a very salty halloumi.
I was gonna ask, is it soft or hard?
We're done.
Yeah, it's like hard, but then you like grill it. It kind of melts, and you get this halloumi. It's very nice, very lovely. Dennis, take us to the 10 months. How you doing? I've already asked about tails.
I can't wait to try it. What does it go with, like, really well?
Cranberry. Like a cranberry jam.
Ooh.
Like, well, not jam like American jam. Well, you have jelly. It's more like it's a confit. Is that the word I'm looking
We
for?
have jam. It's just jelly and jam are two different things.
Yeah, it's a step up from jam. It's a confit. It's more like solid fucking chunks of like full cranberries.
I understand that. Yeah.
Maybe preserves. I don't remember.
I was thinking it sounds closer to preserves, but I do know what a confit is.
Yeah, and then yeah, so you'd mix it with some cranberry of that, which is amazing. I didn't bring back any pork because I was in Turkey for a while, and I don't really want to sit around with a bunch of
Meat in your luggage?
yeah, in 30-degree centigrade weather, which is what, like 80, 90? I think closer to 90.
Ew. No. Yeah. Gross.
Yeah.
Just gonna. Ugh. No.
Confit? Because I'm not fucking French. Why do Americans insist on pronouncing English words wrong?
Specifically mentioned being
Because they're
excited
American.
about that.
The coffee in Turkey was great. I forgot how bitty it is at the bottom, and that always took me by surprise. But God, is it good? It's like a thick, almost syrup. I'm Canadian, first of all. Then you cannot talk about people speaking saying French words wrong.
Special and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's great. Like cooked in sand. One of my favorite things was seeing it was a woman just on the side of the road just cooking Turkish coffee in those little like pots in sand while smoking a cigarette. And I went, yeah, you're my people.
Do you wish you were Turkish?
No, I don't wish I was Turkish, but yeah, I'm not going to culturally appropriate them. I just like coffee and sand. No, coffee and cigarettes. I don't like sand. It's like
No,
my
yeah,
hands.
coffee
It's
and a
coarse
cigarette's
and
your favorite
rough,
thing.
and it gets
Oh my
everywhere.
Oh my god. Wait, is your left hand coarse now? That's not good.
Yeah, this really needs replacing.
It needs replacing.
It's not doing well. It's struggling.
Okay. Doesn't really sound like something that can be put off anymore.
I don't know. I kind of need Dahlia. Who hasn't responded to any of my texts?
Okay. I haven't seen her. I've seen
Oh.
Manny, but I haven't seen her.
Yeah, I've seen Manny occasionally. Do you think Manny killed her?
If he did, I will kill him. She could have just gone back to her mother. She does that from time to time.
Right, but I'm gonna put in a missing persons report.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a missing persons report and state that she quite often has seizures due to Manny. And that could totally be the reason for a disappearance / death. Yeah, I'm gonna start making flyers. Oh. Oh. Oh god. God. So, we want to talk about God, Turkey and Poland. God, I should put some photos in the Discord because I got a bunch more now. I did say in the Discord, damn, Hagia Sophia is incredible. I love that place. I don't have too many pictures of my time in Poland, especially Krakow, because I mean Krakow is beautiful. Have you seen my Dahlia? Just hand people flyers. Have you seen Dahlia? Last scene with Manny, prone to seizures, when in arguments with brothers. Oh god. I'm gonna cause so much beef by just basically suggesting that Manny killed her. I'm trying to think, what else? Oh. Here we go. Sorry. So I didn't take too many pictures of Krakow. Krakow's lovely. I don't know if you guys have ever been. Or many of you know Krakow. It's like the second city of Poland. I don't know if you guys use second city. We use it in England when we're referring to Birmingham as like Birmingham's the second city of England. Because it's not the capital, but it's like the second city. Why is that issue in Discord posting staring? God damn it. But Krakow is a beautiful city. Lovely food in Krakow or in Poland. Really enjoyed my time in Krakow. There's also a really lovely Jewish quarter there. I don't know if you guys like Poland had a population of 3 million Jews before the Second World War. So there's quite a big area It's just known as the Jewish Quarter, which is great. Great. We're walking around, lots of klezmer music. You guys know what klezmer music is? It's kind of like a folk slash jazz kind of mix. Really, really interesting music. Great music. So there'll be people all in the streets playing that as you walk around. And of course, you can go get lots of great food. Kofta and hummus. Oh, so much fucking good hummus. Falafel. I didn't eat too much of that though, because I knew I was going to Turkey. So I mostly ate a bunch of Polish food, and then on the last day we went and had pizza because I was like, I know for the next week, whilst I went out into the rural area, all I'm going to be eating is oshipek, which is just hard cheese that you fry. Pork, lamb, and bread. That's about it. There's also zurek, which is like a bitter. It's a soup, but it's kind of a stew. Lots of potato, lots of egg, and just chunks of sausage in with some cheese, and then in zurek. Zurek's amazing. I love zurek, but it's really filling. As I said to the mom, they said to the mods, in the Discord, this was basically my experience in Poland. Because it was just constant meat and bread and potatoes. So I was just pooping, just constantly, just poop. I just pooped, I pooped, and I poop. It was a poopity poop. That was my experience of Poland. Just pooping, just constant pooping. Sorry, that was just this. Yep, that was the poop time. Yeah, so that was Poland. It was a really nice rural area. I won't exactly say where it is because it's where my family has a property. But when I say it was rural, I mean the back garden. They don't have a lawnmower because they just let the shepherd onto their land, and the shepherd just lets all the sheep eat all the grass. So their grass is always really like they just live on a hillside, and the shepherd's just. And as payment for that, the shepherd comes back every now and then, and he's just like, "Oh, hey, we killed one of the lambs today. Here's a bunch of freshly made cheese, fresh lamb innards for your dogs, and then a bunch of lamb meat just for yourself." That's like it. It's rural. It's rural as fuck. They basically just live on a farm, and they ain't even farmers. They just live there. So that's great. Honestly, really lovely time. My girlfriend got to meet part of my family, which, I mean, I haven't seen them in. I mean, I met my stepdad a couple of years back, but I haven't actually been over to their place for like 6 or 7 years because of COVID. So yeah, it was a really, really lovely time. I'm sorry I didn't send you guys a bunch of photos about it, but Turkey, Istanbul. See, I was nerding out. Now, you know that there was this whole thing on TikTok about how, you know, men constantly keep thinking about the Roman Empire. So going to Istanbul, formerly known as Constantinople, which is the eastern capital of the former Roman Empire, God, that was a blast. I was having a great time. I was loving it. Nobody's only thinking about Constantinople. I was like, yeah, this is Constantinople. but we call it Istanbul now because the Ottoman Empire coming over in the 1400s, and yeah, you know, I was oh god, I was having a great time. My girlfriend mostly just wanted, I she's gonna hate me for saying this. I have developed a new game, by the way, because I like my history. So when we go to a historical monument or building, a placard, whatever it is, I want to understand the history of why people are interested in this place. You know, you go to a tower or something, or a wall, why is it there? Who made it? What has it been involved in? Etc, etc, etc. My girlfriend quite often goes, this looks really nice. Can we take a photo first? And I'm like, I want to know what this is. Which kind of leads to a little bit of friction. It's minor friction, of course, but there is that kind of like, I want to know about it first. She's like, I want to take a photo about it first, and then I want to learn about it. So I've invented a new game. Where I will take the photo of her. I will do it with no questions asked. I'll just take a photo, take a bunch of photos. Here you go. Here's the photos for the gram. And then she'll ask me what it is, and I will just invent some reason as to why everybody likes it. And I will just invent the most heinous of reasons as to why it's famous. So we saw, is it Galata Tower? Fuck, I've forgotten how to pronounce it or say it. We went there, she takes a picture, and she's like, oh, why is it here? And I was like, oh, it's just a prison that they used to execute everybody for 400 to 600 years. And she went, oh no. And then we went to the Basilia, the underground, which used to be where all the water was kept. Back in, you know, 500 AD. Like, it's been there for centuries and centuries and centuries. Where all their water would be used for what is the area around Hagia Sophia, and Blue Mosque is just near there as well. So the locals would get their water from there. That's where they would get all their water from. But you can now go down in it. The water's all been removed basically into this, basically just this 6 to 7 inch puddle of water at the bottom, and you can go through and you can see all the pillars. It's a beautiful place. I put some pictures in the Discord. And again, we take a bunch of photos. I take a bunch of photos of her there because the light's constantly changing. She's really excited about it. And then she's like, what is this? What is this for? And I was like, oh, this place? Oh, this is where they used to take the babies of their enemies and drown them in the bottom of the pool of the water. And she's like, what? And I was like, nah, it's just the water source. So just got into this habit, and I'm not sure if she believes me anytime I tell her the history of anything anymore. Because did she eventually catch on? Oh, I told her pretty quickly that I was going to do this. I was like, I'm going to tell you histories, and I'm not going to tell you the truth 100% of the time. Some of them I'm just going to tell you just abject lies, because the point I'm trying to make is you should probably look at what this place is before you start taking a picture like this. Because I don't know, next thing you know, it could be a monument to some horrible catastrophe or evil that has been done on humans, because there's a lot of those, and that happens a lot. Because it has happened once. I will be honest, it happened once when we were in Vienna and there was a protest going by and she wanted pictures of it. And I was like, well, maybe we should find out what the protest is before we start taking pictures. And she's like, no, it's going to pass. Take the photos. And I was like, I really think we should do our research before we start taking photos of us next to a political protest, because we don't know what they're protesting. And I did my research, and the first thing that I kind of realized was it was like, because this was a lot closer to the time of COVID. It was anti-maskers and anti-abortionists. And I was like, we really shouldn't be taking photos of this. Luckily, I did a bit more digging. It wasn't about that. Those were people who were just trying to attach onto the main protest and claim it was their protest. The main protest was the cost of living crisis, economic issues, standard protest things that they were complaining about. So yeah, so because of that, I'm now going on this fun little game where I just invent heinous historical reasons why things are famous, so that maybe she'll think a little bit before she starts getting photos in front of them. I was at the Holocaust Monument in Berlin, saw a couple of people taking selfies, smiling and making dumb faces, and I was like, yeah, nah, yeah. When I was in Berlin, I've always made sure to tell people about it. Where else were we in? Vienna, I think we saw a Holocaust monument, and I was like, we're not taking photos here. I put my foot down and I was like, this is the Holocaust monument. She went, oh, okay, yeah, I'm not taking photos of that. You walk through that and you're somber and you're quiet and you think a little bit about life. You don't go posting selfies. Photo of the monument, yes. Selfie with a smiling, distasteful. Yeah. So that's, yeah. I put my foot down when I know it's an actual monument to grievous, horrific atrocities. Hey, Austin, how's it going? I went friends, we even split up to take it in by ourselves. Smart and like that. It's nice. But what else did we see in Turkey? Did the boat trips. A lot of good food. Really good food. There was lots of cats. I feel I bought my mom a really big, like, I don't know how many of you guys know about, like, I'm sure everybody's seen, like, traditional, like, Middle Eastern rugs. So I bought my mom a very expensive traditional Middle Eastern rug because a little insight about some of my family. One of her previous ex-partners used to own a shop where they sold traditional Middle Eastern rugs and pillowcases and what would be used to carry babies, like almost like a hammock kind of thing. I don't know how else to describe it, but this like pouch thing that you would have. You would now cut them in half or split them in half and then fold it out and turn it into a rug. So she had a bunch of those, bunch of hats, pillowcases. They used to have loads and loads and loads of those. And then the war with Iraq happened, and then further on conflict with Afghanistan and so on. So they no longer went over there. And of course the shop closed down. But she still has a lot of those. A lot of them have been tarnished a little bit by moths. So I bought her a brand new, well, I say brand new one. It's an old one, but it's brand new to her. So I bought her a big rug of that. It was really nice. Other than that, it was just eating food. It was a lot of very touristy. I struggled with Istanbul. As in, I struggled to find the like local populace, where the local people would go. Because I was just walking around market after market after market, and you were like, "This is tourist trap stuff. This is all touristy trap." They're selling magnets and caps with "I love Istanbul." Did we cross the river? Yes, I went over to the Asian side. We went and had some food over on the Asian side, which was lovely. Cut the babies in half. Go, Bowden. Solomon. He doesn't mean Walker, by the way. Just before anybody jumps on Noon, like, wait, what the fuck? Not Solomon Walker. In case you don't know about that, the what's it? It's the predicament where the two people claimed the baby was theirs. So Solomon was like, all right, cut the baby in half. And then the person who was like, no, oh my god, they can have the baby. I don't want them to hurt my baby. He was like, Solomon was like, okay, that's their baby, clearly, because they care more about it. Not talking about Solomon Walker. Yeah, King Solomon. Why are you sitting on my rack?
Huh?
Oh, and she's gone. What the hell? That was funky. All right.
Why was I what?
You were sat in the rack.
Oh, I was upstairs on the couch. Faye stopped by, told her you're back.
Oh, what'd she say?
She wanted to say hi.
Oh. Hi,
But-
Faye. She's not
Well, she's
here.
not here anymore.
I know. How's she gonna say hi?
Taking so long to wake up.
Oh.
She goes, yeah.
No, sorry. I was just kind of
And I
thinking
told her
about
you're
my
probably jet
trip.
lagged. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. I think you unlocked the door.
Yeah, I then relocked it.
Okay. What are your plans? Oh, Veronica. Did you want to say hi to Veronica?
Yeah, sure. We can say hi to V.
Okay.
Trying to think.
Hello. Were you still doing errands, or do you want to meet up? I have a Winston.
Yeah, if you guys haven't
Okay,
been to
do you want us to
Istanbul,
come to you,
highly
or do you wanna
recommend
come to
it,
the house?
especially if you're historical nerds.
What's
you
wrong?
guys
Why are you-
want
why
a
are you laughing
lovely
midway through
weekend
that
getaway?
sentence?
I highly recommend going to Krakow. Ooh, I should show you guys our list.
When you say don't worry about it, that makes me worry about it.
So me and my girlfriend, we do this. I'm gonna post it in the Discord because that's easier. Me and my girlfriend do this thing, by the way, where
Oh, you did dumb bitch stuff. Okay.
essentially
Okay. Well, where are you before you crash and
we
die?
have
Or
rated
how are you doing with your comms?
all of the cities we have been to.
This is what happened
traveled
last
to?
time. You went, I'm at location. Oh God, I'm gonna die. And then you did that 3 times.
From, like, best to
and then you
last.
weren't at the location you said you
And
were.
I reckon there's gonna be some spicy takes in here, and people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you did.
Let me just quickly do this.
There
Actually,
are too many
nay.
of those names, Sonora. You're right.
Nay, I imagine you're gonna be really happy about this. I can hear the rage from Lolita already.
Okay, Galileo. Okay.
Wait, I
Has
should do
it?
this in a different way. I should do this as like a reveal thing,
Okay.
shouldn't I?
I told Winston that we're on the bingo card for EMS and doctors now. What? I figured that out when
Not very patriotic,
I ran
just
into
FYI.
a bunch of them at the
Well,
gas
I mean,
station,
fair.
and Kelly starved to death in Finn's car. So Benny said, "Call Lottie, she's on duty, but I have to
Skip
leave
that
because it'll be
one,
awkward."
skip that one.
That's how I figured out they broke up. Wow. Same song and dance. Okay,
How do I do
so
this as like a...
That's just a Club Boys thing. Maybe.
How do I do this as like a
Yep.
list? I want to do this as like a revealing list, countdown list. So
Crazy.
checklist or something.
Alright, update me on your location.
No, this is all like fucking
Oh,
wedding
shit.
countdown shit.
Oh, right, because I don't have anything to drink. I'm so sorry. A thirsty bitch. Alright, well, we'll be in the driveway now that I know they're just up the road. Okay, bye. She has been a fucking menace on her bike. The other day, she kept going, "Whoa, whoa," on the phone, and I was like, "Okay, where are you?" And she goes, "Sonora Road, crossing over the freeway." And I had a moment of, that doesn't sound right. So then, 2 seconds later, call cuts out with a scream. There she is. Christ! My mailbox!
Not even wearing leathers. I mean, you gotta.
She never wears
I
leathers.
never
I
wear
know
leathers.
that's how you turn into a crayon.
I also never wear
Except
leathers
this.
on my bike. Yeah, that's the only leather she wears. From the back.
See, this makes a lot more sense now when you explained this stuff earlier.
She didn't have it at the time.
Oh. This actually looks dope.
Yeah.
It
The
looks
ones
really
that
flat.
like the custom ones the club have are like insane.
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't mention it also because it wasn't my news to share.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Mhm,
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, you were like
gonna steal
the
her
last
thunder on that.
person that I was like there were some people that I just like walked up and I was like, yeah, this happened.
Yeah,
There
I
are
did
other
that.
people
The
who I was
BBMC
like,
cut.
I wanna just like walk up, they don't see it, and then put it on. You made that list, Winston.
Oh, yay?
You get the
Maybe?
surprise
Yeah.
instead
No.
of, hey,
don't
be
know if this-
prepared for this to become.
No, it means you're someone that I wanted to be like, hey, look what I
Look
got.
at this
because
cool thing.
it's like, you probably saw it coming a mile away.
Honestly, I didn't know whether you would do. I didn't know that Raiders did old ladies. I don't know what clubs do with old ladies because of reasons.
Theirs is kind of like the Lost in a way.
Yeah.
You get blooded in and all that.
Oh, you could. Oh no, I meant more like whether because the BBMC just don't do old ladies.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell her to come to the house.
Who is it?
Faye. I'm not gonna tell her to come to the house.
Okay. I mean, if you want to say hi to Faye, I can go off with a V for a bit.
Oh no, I'll hang out with her a bit.
Okay.
I mean, it's just really awkward right now. is
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm catching up, so I'm slow. All right. I'm a little off the mark.
It's okay.
And you're
It's-
okay.
I've had, what, 13, 14 days of information directly downloaded into my head, and I went, okay.
To be fair, I technically gave you like 4 days of information. It just sounded like 13 days of information.
I mean, it was 13 days. It's just for at least 8 of those days, not as much happened.
That's true. I showed him fishing.
Oh?
She
I said
did.
it's where I've been.
Yeah, no, I've done so much fishing.
Most of the city has been lost to it.
It is a great place to meet
Lost in the
people
fish
these
sauce.
days. Like sometimes you go up there and no one's really like at the docks fishing, they're off doing other shit. But then other times you go up there and there's like 30 people on the dock fishing and another 20 out on the lake.
In the
From
other
the state.
storm, there's pirates.
I guess I could just do
They
it this
rob
way.
people. But they're pirates as they do so. They board your boat.
What?
They have a pirate fit. I think they even talk like pirates.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool.
And I saw a glimpse of them, but I showed up as they were done and leaving, so I went, "Oh yeah, I'm good." If you want to say hi to Faye, V and I can maybe go to some
I'll do it
Uber,
later.
get some
Don't
more
worry.
for-
I'm
okay.
just. Sorry, I think because I'm still so. I didn't really react to the vest. Congratulations. Wait, it makes you happy is good, right?
Yeah.
That's not me saying. I'm bad with words. I'm tired. Okay.
You've been back for all of what, like 4 hours?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I had a text from 3 hours ago, so yes, about
3
that.
hours. You've been back 3 hours. There you go.
I mean, it's slightly late. I don't know. I remember. Then fucking Kiki
Well,
left me at the airport.
I did not leave you at the airport.
Can't believe you had
didn't
leave me
tell
at the
that
airport.
You were back.
I sent you a text saying that I was back, and then I arrived, and there was no one there, and they took my luggage.
The only
I
text I have
I brought her
are-
back, you know.
13 days
Ocean Peck.
ago, Ryan Parker's number. Wait, is the Oshapek in your luggage that's been lost?
Yeah.
Oh god, is it gonna be any good by the time it gets found?
You think that they're gonna? You think they're gonna find my luggage? I'll get a note
they
in
might.
like 13 years, being like, "Yeah, here's a refund for the stuff you lost."
Oh.
I had a cat in there
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, you had a white in
and a
your
rabbit. Ash.
Why did you have?
They
do
were
you mean
probably
like?
dead
Do you mean like
before
a
landing.
figurine?
Yeah, like figurine.
Oh, thank God.
my
Okay.
God.
Wait, you thought I was gonna be able to pack a live fucking? Have you seen cats? Cats don't like getting put in boxes
Winston,
unless
the
they
last
personally want to
time
get in the box themselves.
I was gonna say they frequently
cat
would
would have
get.
packed itself in the suitcase.
Yeah.
Winston.
Okay, actually,
Well, then,
yeah,
like,
true.
you're taking
but
me with you.
they've also got super fast reactions, so I'll try and seal that lid down, and then just be like, meow.
You'd be surprised how often a cat gets stuck in a box that's fallen closed on top of them.
Or in an attic that nobody knows that they went up into.
Yeah, but they would have to. Is Alec Virkin just the male version of Alice?
Alec is they them and they are an artist who's been around for a long time. They used to have a lot of art in the old gallery.
Are they
Show
just
the gallery.
Are they just the them version of Alice?
You're nothing like Alice. We should show you the
It's
gallery.
more the awake.
There's also
But
pride decorations at the food court.
oh, is there?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that for a moment.
We went to the food court.
It wasn't there earlier. I think it just got put in.
Like 3 minutes ago?
Like, I drove past the food court. Like, when did I first call Kiki?
Oh my god, was that Ash?
That looks like Ash, yeah.
Okay, as long as I
I
didn't
called
run her
Kiki
over.
20 minutes ago. There are pride decorations at the food court.
Yep. I want to see. I need to figure out what pride stuff. I need to figure out what the. Actually, I looked at the pride stuff the other night, but I didn't look at like what I need.
So I went away and my stocks are nothing like Nvidia. I'm very upset.
There's a what?
My stocks are down.
Oh yeah, no. There's a new one. I haven't looked.
Better Life.
Oh, Beta Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
So.
And I can't buy.
Wait, you can't buy it.
Huh. Interesting.
I can only sell shares in Beta Pharmaceuticals.
Interesting.
That's bizarre.
I haven't checked it out. Because stocks aren't my thing. This is not
Makes
a fucking
sense then why Marlo, I think it was looking for people to sell it to him because he couldn't buy any. Interesting.
Come in. Come to the art gallery.
Immediately, all my thoughts got confused with purple because I was like, "Oh yeah, you can break into the hospital and steal drugs from them." No, you can't. That's purple.
So I don't think they've had their full opening. There's a lot of places where you can just put like your own artwork, I think. But there's all these really nice statues right now. Dee and I were making jokes that if there was a way to steal the art, this is totally something I'd want to fucking do. Just steal art. Sounds really fun.
I would
The
love to be an
movies.
art thief.
All right, like in the movies. Well, there's no like skylight like they have.
You guys want to do some sort of like
What was that?
Italian job shit?
Yeah, there is a skylight. Where?
Yeah, there is a skylight.
There is a skylight. Finn and I once climbed up on the roof.
Yeah, no,
I
I've
don't
been
see
up
one
there.
here.
You can break the lock on it, or at least
V?
you could.
V, I think you're having some headaches.
I am having some headache.
Oh,
It's
isn't she lovely?
isn't that Francis?
Yeah, pretty sure. Isn't she pretty?
I think I'm better.
I hate this place.
What do you mean you hate this place?
What is that going up his ass?
It's not going up his ass. He's sitting on it. It's probably to support the statue.
Well,
It looks like
wait,
a tree log.
did you show Winston the plaque?
Oh, what does the
yeah,
plaque
there's
say?
there's a plaque for it.
Church is known by Thomas James. Unfortunately, there's no room in the church. Oh my, Thomas? Who the hell's Thomas James?
I don't know, but it goes up to Polito a lot for polishing.
I got a new tablet today.
What was that?
I think I got a new tablet today.
Okay, you can do that. I had to get a new one yesterday.
Also, is it me or can you not move the apps around anymore?
These doors open? Hmm.
Yeah, the only door is the one that goes to the lobby.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wanted to show you the beautiful statues. Can't believe you didn't appreciate the twerking goddess.
I don't know. That was...
You just couldn't
A lot.
handle her beauty?
Yeah, it was a lot.
She's the epitome of if you got it, flaunt it.
Oh, great. How do you do spoiler
Yeah?
tags again on Discord? Thank you. Yeah, if I do /spoiler though, it...
I have $8,000 on me. I should put some of that away.
You should probably put some of that away.
Yeah, it might be wise.
I kind of forgot. Gas first.
Oh, this is
Oh,
working.
V. I didn't get to call you back yesterday. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
There was a lot going on. Anyone that was in the ICU was really only there because there were so many of them. They needed to put them somewhere. Everybody walked out. Oh fuck! I wanted to pay for that in cash. Oh well. They literally just all walked out. Moose might have gotten arrested.
Oh no.
Not sure what. He wasn't even there.
What was he arrested for?
Shooting apparently.
Did one of them have his gun?
Yeah, we in the
No,
culture.
his own gun, with himself. I think.
No,
he
no.
did it.
Did somebody else have his gun?
No, he was there.
Oh.
Shooting. They had him in custody. I don't even know when he showed up. I never saw him.
He probably showed up after we dipped.
Maybe, but they're all.
That didn't work at all.
Because he's clean and a lawyer, and they're worried he's gonna lose his bar.
Wait, does it have to be double?
Wayne may have gone to jail. Kirk was in custody, but only to the point of, like, I guess questioning, because he was able to text City and everyone that he was okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Kirk wants to retaliate. I guess that was the second time that day that, not the same group both times. I guess that was the second time that day that
Sorry, I am just doing this whole
the
list.
clowns had been shot up, and he was like, we can't go on like this where we're just fucking fish in a barrel.
I mean,
That's not
good
the
on
phrasing
them.
he used. The phrasing he used was something like a monkey fucking a football or something.
Yeah, that sounds like Kirk.
Yeah, I don't.
Sorry, fucking what?
It's Kirk. So like a monkey fucking a football.
Yeah, it's Kirk's sentence. Yeah,
Ah, he says shit.
does say shit. Alright, I'm gonna stare at my phone. Let's you guys do this. I stare at my phone for a second. Alright, let me run to the
Okay.
toilet.
Have to lock the door so he doesn't get kidnapped.
Man. I got stabbed by a local yesterday, right? But they didn't manage to break skin. And I called that
Like
a
you
W.
walked away.
I walked away. I wasn't bleeding at all. They definitely stabbed me.
Okay.
And that is what
Were
I
you
call a
pushing? Is
W.
that why you got stabbed?
Maybe.
Nice.
Wait, you able to tell us anything about the weed stuff? I don't mean specific to your group, obviously. Club,
I mean, it's tied to the fucking turf. Like it was.
And now groups can't share it, right?
It's like tied to the hideout stuff. So
and the grower has to be on the hideout app as well.
I have no idea on that front.
Ah.
I know, like, very little.
I'm just trying to
I see
figure
it.
out opportunities. Ooh. Advantage. I haven't done Sandy in like 2 weeks, okay?
Uh-huh.
I gotta pick up trash somehow. I'm joking. God damn, I don't want to be picking up trash.
Huh?
Oh, look, it's Bobby. Hello, Bobby.
Hey, how's it going?
You know, going great.
I see. Oh, I do have stuff on me.
Oh, thank you. Anything's appreciated, sir.
There you go, man.
Oh my God, thank you. I really appreciate it.
No,
That's a lot.
anytime. Solomon, right?
Yeah,
Oh, Winston.
Winston.
Yeah.
I think we have met before, right?
Yeah, I've been away for like 2 weeks, so people forget things.
Yeah, I forget a lot of things. I see a lot of people. They all look at me and say Solomon. Or homeless. Mostly homeless.
Well, those are the people you don't give a shit about. The Solomon ones, those are, pay a little more attention to those guys. Those are good ones.
Yeah, anyone, just says hi. Even the ones like Bobby Charles who say you're homeless and I hate you and try to kill me. Even them. We gotta be nice to them.
Wow. Wow, okay, Bobby's... Damn, he really got it like that. What a dick.
Yeah, he tried to beat me up with his cane, then ran away when I stabbed him.
Nice! There we go! Stand up business.
can't do shit to me.
Hell
Who's
yeah.
Smart. Don't tell him I said that though. He'll
All
try
right,
to do
I
shit to me.
won't. I won't. All right, you need anything from me, Solomon?
No, I'm good. Thank you though. I appreciate the money. I might go
Yeah.
try to do some more fishing or something.
All right, hell yeah. Well, best of luck with it. I'll catch you around, all right?
You have a great day.
And you. What?
Can I get while I'm here? Nice. Can I get 2 acai and cherry and 2 gay sex?
I am hearing things.
Thank you very much.
Howdy, howdy. Tell me, I haven't been to the fun house in a while. What sandwiches y'all got again?
I'm good. I'm placing an order here at burritos.
Yeah, you're the best. Nay, you are the best. This is in no way comparable to the one that is happening currently on Purple. No, not at all. Can we also put prone to seizures in stressful situations?
Lobsters.
Or prone to seizures under stress?
No combo though, just lobster.
Just the lobster.
Okay.
This is great. This is great. I love this. I love this. Just counter trolling. Okay, this is...
What am I seeing right now? It's very scruffy. I have no idea what's going on.
Froggy.
Hi.
Honey.
Who ordered food? There you go.
God, everybody does this stand guard.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going? Could I just get 2 combos, please?
No.
Oh, okay. Can I get 3 then?
Yes.
Alright, perfect.
Fucking, I upsold you, thanks.
Look how cute it is. Oh my god. I know, I love it. So cute.
Oh, God.
And a rope.
Is that Ash? Ash?
Are you in line?
Thank you so much.
That's a lot.
Okay.
So, Mr. Walker,
Ash?
I missed you very, very much.
Missed you too. How you been doing?
Terrible. And by that I mean really great. How are you?
I'm fantastic, by which I mean I'm fantastic.
Nice. This is Bones.
Hey, Bone.
Bones, this is Winston.
Spanish Bones?
Hi. We're just waiting for the
No.
margarita drink.
Oh, damn it.
Pardon?
No. We're just waiting for the margarita drink to get
a
done.
month ago,
That's fine.
maybe.
Where's my son?
You mean Boris?
No, Boris is also my son. But me, Boris, and Katya went to Spain that one time, and whilst we were there, I think we just kind of like unofficially adopted Bones.
Oh, he was here the other day. By the other day I mean the other week, and by the other week I mean the other month.
Yeah, I saw him on Twitter. We exchanged, and then I didn't get his number, so I didn't get to see him.
Oh, I see.
Hey, how can I help? Who's next?
Oh, sorry, I'm not in line.
Thank you.
Well, if you want to catch up, let me know. I'll be around for a bit.
I already
can I get 2
am.
combos?
Ketchup.
Hi. Okay.
Goodbye.
In a bit. You guys stay safe, right? Okay. All right.
Eat food and then I'm good. Non-alcoholic gay sex now. So I can still have my favorite drink.
Quesadillas? I love quesadillas. Chicken.
We got to see Ash. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Why are you like that was a thing?
I don't know. It was the whole, now I can have non-alcoholic gay sex, and just honestly, that threw me off because pretty much all of my gay sex has been involved with alcohol.
What the heck am I hearing here?
God, Winston.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm just saying that most of my straight sex has been involved with alcohol as well, but
Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Straight up, that over there just bothers me.
What?
This
What,
isn't
the-
a movie. Come
the
the
Pride?
heck on.
The Pride hand? What?
The coffee shop sign.
Oh, the
Oh,
big
right.
fish coffee?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It sounds like somebody new got it.
It looks like I'm watching a 70s movie with the freaking. Can't remember what it's called when it's like that. Messed up.
Yeah.
What can I get you?
Can I just get 5 Pride clubs? A full combo, but just the clubs.
Yeah, 1 second.
I think we need more drinks. I should have bought more drinks.
I'm just gonna
What
be
is
filled
this?
with rainbow
Pepper
bread
swipe.
all day.
So much shit on me.
Ignore what it has on there. Just.
Nah, it's fine. I
Hi,
understand.
Lolita.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Gay sex
Well,
with
thank you.
whom? Winston's had sex. Actually, Winston had. Who was Solomon's friend that we met
I think that's everybody. Thank you.
before I went away? Where did I go? Japan. Before I went to Japan, there was somebody that we met, and then we agreed to. And then he
Apparently,
disappeared.
Bobby's trying to get his weapons license back, and he was harassing Leah for it.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like Bobby.
Listen.
Yeah.
Well, you
guess
do
at
work
least-
at the slime food stall.
I feel so overwhelmed being on this server. We did have sex with a mime in a bush, yeah.
I'm trying to think of what else to physically show you, unless there is some place you would like to go or do. I should change. Because I am still wearing the same shirt I had to stab a man 3 times in.
Wait, what?
The local. I had to stab him 3 times. He just wouldn't stop going after Bozo.
3 times?
Yes, he just wouldn't stop!
Oh, okay. You doing all right?
It's been a time.
I mean, you're not in ICU, so you're doing okay, I guess.
Well, it's more of I was better off not knowing some information that I was told.
I'm good.
Curiosity gets the better of me. It does work. And then it would just be... I'd have to learn how to use this one. Because it would be... it's already in the game somewhere. I think it's one of the NoPixel ones is listed as. It's so good to have the arm back. Okay.
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 I think V's changing her pants real quick.
How's this?
Huh?
What?
Is that an apple?
Tomato.
A tomato? Oh, V, I learned that both the bread and the corn from the sewers can be used for bait.
Could use the glove pop.
Mm-hmm. Ziggy was telling me about it.
So that's where people got the bread from, is the sewers.
Yeah.
I'll stick to worms.
Apparently, Ziggy's been doing a lot of science in terms of like, does bait determine like maybe what kind of fish and shit you're getting? I was telling him that when I had a heavy sinker in the deep water with worms, all I got were turtles, and he was like, intriguing. I'll have to check that out.
Did the turtles worth more?
Honestly, I haven't done pricing science.
Happy's been doing pricing science.
Yeah,
Thanks, Happy Zan.
I haven't seen him. What has he been saying?
Yeah, the main thing I want to know is how much a salmon goes for.
I haven't seen him in a few days, so I don't know like how that's come along. But I know he was making a spreadsheet and documenting
Oh.
every fish and the size and the price that he got for it.
Reminds me. I think it's in this trunk.
I should also.
What?
Ouch! My door!
You did that.
I know. I can still complain
Okay,
about
it's
it.
not in this trunk. It's in my other car. I have a fishing bucket that's got all of the usable salmon in it. I think it's in my car. My
Can
car
we
keeps
sell
getting.
one of them?
Yes, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what that was.
Would it just be Keystone? No, we just go with Keystone, right, rather than Keystone
Yeah,
Logistics.
just a Keystone.
What did you tell Winston about the new legislation?
He
Yeah.
went and looked at it. He noticed a couple weird things about it. Where like the tier 3 where the felons can't do stuff, it mentions food, but then tier 1 where felons can do stuff mentions restaurants. So it's like
And tier 2, where felons can do, they can work there but can't own, mentions bulk selling to vendors.
yeah,
So, like,
it's kind of like
it's a mess.
you could,
it's very conflicting.
yeah, you could be a wholesaler and you could bulk sell food to retailers like restaurants in tier 1, but you can't own a farm and produce food. You could sell the food as a wholesaler, but you can't produce the food.
What do you think? A felon's gonna poison all the food?
Like, I can understand a felon not being allowed to own a farm, but not being able to work at a farm? Do they know who works on farms? Like, I mean, it's usually... I mean, I'm going to be completely blunt and honest here. It's usually illegal immigrants or, you know, legal immigrants on low income or felons. Like, most of that population... I don't know. I don't know. It's only confusing when it comes to that part. The rest of it kind of seems to make sense. I don't know what Keystone would be. Like... It's,
one that said merchant?
well, it's technically a manufacturer.
Yeah.
Because I'm manufacturing electronics and selling them. But that would also make me a retailer and also a service provider because I often install those electronics.
You could probably talk with someone about what's the best category.
Type 2 business seems to make the most sense.
Which one is that?
Manufacturer, so turning stuff.
I meant more, is that clean owner,
Clean owner.
felon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it one of the skills in prison farming? True.
Trying to think of who would be best to ask about that.
Or just ask a judge at some point.
Yeah. I guess Murphy. You know, your last interaction with Murphy went so well.
True.
Did you tell Winston about how Soze is trying to
I
bring
forgot
charges
about
against
that.
the entire council, including a dead man?
I told him about the articles of impeachment.
Yeah, you didn't mention it was
about the Soze
Soze.
thing. No, that's
Oh, it's
separate.
something
I
different.
forgot about that
That's
part.
separate?
Yeah.
Wait, so who's trying to impeach the mayor?
Murphy.
The council.
Murphy or the council, or both?
I
mean,
think,
Murphy's the one
the
that
council
posted it.
has to agree, but Murphy's the one that posted it.
And
I'm
Murphy
pretty
is
sure
also
like the
part
rest
of
of the
the
council
council.
has to agree with it.
Yeah, he's head of bar, so it makes
Yeah.
sense that he's the one posting it. Looks like Soze's thing has gone from the docket, which I think makes sense because I don't think it's even a lawyer or a cop.
Wait, so is it under closed or was it like did they already resolve it?
It's under closed. Gatsby dismissed.
Yeah, because if he doesn't have a bar license or isn't a cop, then yeah, he can't post it. You need to go through
Okay,
a legal
I didn't realize he didn't
representative.
have a lawyer.
Because Gatsby said, Mr. Soze, if you sincerely believe the city council has committed crimes you allege, please meet with a member of PD to file the charges properly. Only active police officers can push criminal charges. Beyond that, you are not an officer or bar certified attorney. You do not have the authority to post cases to the docket. You have proper avenues to take. If you wish to pursue these allegations, use them.
Okay, that's valid.
I read that last night. Because the docket is like my daily tea.
So there's the articles of impeachment. There was a Soze thing. Wasn't there one more? That was like fucking wild.
I mean, Mason, Rue, and Wally are going for an appeal. And what was
Oh.
wild is they thought Mason was Wade coming back on the same bike that had been stolen. No, he was coming back on my bike, which they never actually impounded, so it never got a strike against it.
Right. Okay, that was the other one. Okay, it wasn't. So it wasn't that it was like just fucking crazy. It was just. Ooh.
Oh, Kit's
There are sometimes so many people here. There's nowhere to park.
oh god.
Yeah. Everyone's doing it. It's an easy way to do stuff without like having to sign in or get a contract, and you just grab a fishing pole and you fish.
So Idol's following a crow.
saved it, but I missed the correct. Wait. Oh, hi, Kiki.
Oh, hi. I'm sure it just flew off.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, Idol, how's it going?
She was sad she lost sight of a crow.
Oh, I saw it
That's
on Twitter.
cute. Also, welcome back. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I got back today, like an hour, well, 4 hours ago, was it?
Hold
on. Oh, nice. Welcome back. You jet
Thank
lagged
you.
from the rest.
Oh,
Hi,
I'm
Dee.
struggling a little bit.
As you will, as you will.
It was
Such is the
4
curse of
hours ago.
travel. About to get some fishing in, though?
Oh, we're doing some science.
I guess.
Oh?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just following
Even if
people.
you want to fish, I left all my shit down in Mirror Park because I didn't know if we were gonna fish or if we were just
Oh,
doing
okay. That
science.
means we're not finished. Good.
I mean, I can hand Winston my rod.
No, it's all right. Thank you.
I don't have mine or anything.
Okay.
I literally just have a couple fish to sell. Okay. I think I'm just gonna sell. I have 3 salmon
Just
on me.
sell
It's good to see you, by the way, Idol.
Oh, one. See how
Um,
much you get.
They're all
Hi,
different
Idol.
sizes.
Oh, do you have any of them over 40 inches?
Any what?
Any of them over the size that we need?
Oh yeah, all 3 of them are. I
Oh,
only
okay.
keep those ones. But it's not really worth it to just keep 3. So I'll just sell all 3 of them. Plus one of them is about to rot. So let's see who takes it. So the smallest one is 42 inches. $103. Next one up is 46.
Guys, let's be
13?
real here. Why you guys fish?
I can
Money or
grab nets.
pleasure?
What?
I put the nets down, make money, come back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But the nets
Salmon
you
has
only
to go to
get
the
like
sushi stall.
the nets. You only get certain type of fish, right? What I noticed.
Yeah, but money is money, you know? If you
I
come
guess
and check
true.
it, you just keep making it. You don't even have to do anything.
And it disappeared that storm.
You have to check it
Okay.
every 2 hours
Stand
from
over
what I was
here.
told yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And
Thank
if you don't, then the nets just kind of disappear, you know?
That sounds like hell.
So I think part of it's the quality of the fish.
Yeah.
How old it is.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because the 42-inch salmon, I got $103.
Right.
The 55-inch salmon that was about to rot, I got $13 for a 55-inch salmon. And then a 46-inch salmon was $162.
Did you try cutting them up at the stall when they were low quality or old fish? Did that
No,
affect
they
the
were always
quality?
fresh fish. But I assume it's kind of like with corn and I mean not just corn, but like cucumbers and all that. Like if they're about to rot, if you cut it up, you can just cut away all the bruising and everything, and it's fine. So unless if they're fresh, it's in the hundreds. So it would have to be like to make it worth anyone's while.
You could just offer them $125 for every fish above 40 inches.
Yeah. And right now we're charging 120 per sushi.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
And that's okay. So it's gonna have to be like 200, 250 per sushi.
I hate that.
Yay. Probably means it's gonna be the most expensive food on the market just because.
No, but the
Yay,
robber is the most
sushi gets
expensive, but...
fucked over once again.
Yeah.
I just gotta like go down.
I mean,
there and talk
unless
to
people
Earl.
are okay with. I was gonna say the convenience, but they could just sell it here where they're actually cutting it, pitching it. And we get 2 fillets per salmon now.
I bet we still get. Is the rice still the same?
Yeah, the rice is still the same.
Okay.
So sushi will never be fully filling.
Yeah. Right now, the best I can get is 70 with 100% salmon, the 85% rice, 100 cucumber, 100 carrot. God, this bucket's heavy.
But we're also missing out on
The rest
kimchi.
of them, yeah. I gotta put this bucket away. It's really heavy.
It's heavy for no reason.
I mean, I also have my scuba tank,
Ah.
so that didn't help. But it is also very fucking heavy.
Well,
I don't know. I'm just trying to.
How much is everybody else charging for their stuff? Wait, no, I just bought 3 meals off the clown stall, and that was 3 full. That cost me 444.
I know. I think I don't go to every stall. I usually kind of have my go-tos like Abacababra, Funhouse.
Stinky Diode Street, my rise.
I know that Abacababra is one of the more expensive ones. It's like $200 a main. And then they charge like a lot for drinks, even though it's the same kind of drink as most other stalls, where it costs you like $2 per cup.
like, here's the thing, right? Their food is fully filling too. So
It is, yeah. So I wanted to spend more time farming, but stuff kept coming up, and I also had just days where I didn't want to.
Well, it's not farming that's the issue for the stall now, it's fishing.
I mean, we want to get the radishes and everything still too, right?
Isn't it just radishes now?
Radishes, I don't...
Oh, beetroot.
Is the cabbage and the beetroot...
I
The cabbage for the kimchi.
had watermelon. Oh, cabbage, yeah, didn't need doing. So we had watermelon, we had corn, wheat,
Watermelon, I have it written
carrots.
down.
All of those are 100.
Yes, the cucumber, the watermelon, the corn, and the wheat are all at 100. The beetroot is currently at 51. The pumpkin I got to 17. The cabbage is at 58, and the radishes are at 24. That was I spent 13 hours in that warehouse at one point. Just that's all I did. People had to come to me if they wanted to see me.
Guess I forgot to grab her mask and put it back on before she changed her pants at the clothing store.
We can go to
Oh,
a
it's
clothing
not
store real
me.
quick.
Look like you're suffering
I am
already.
a certified bozo.
Everything just sounds
It's
like
okay.
a fucking grind already. And I don't know if I can be bothered.
That's the closest clothing store here.
But anyway,
There isn't one, is there? There is not one.
the list. So some of you are going to find this controversial, but this is a list of all the cities that me and my girlfriend have been. Bear in mind, we went on a road trip, so we
I told him about
like
the Misa stuff.
a quarter of these we visited on one trip. Probably more than a quarter, actually. And then some of them
I
are
told him
places that
about
we
Pixie.
live close to or live at, in the example of one of them. So, you know, easily bosh out a bunch of these very quickly. Oh,
Told him that
my mum's
basically
very
every
upset
gang
about
has
this.
been at war with each other over turf.
The worst place we visited is Cheltenham. My mum's very upset about this.
Told him about
I don't
the
think many people would
clowns,
know and or care.
How Ratchet did a real fucking stupid.
Cheltenham.
So apparently
Cheltenham's. I don't know. We
Somebody
just didn't
talked
like
with
Cheltenham.
them last night, and
Am
they're
I-
like, "We consider it even. We're square. We have no further beef." So I think they're trying to convince Kirk not to retaliate.
Yeah, well, when I was with the clowns at the library, like Bones was talking like
Cheltenham.
this is gonna
It's
be
in,
war.
it's in England.
Yeah,
It's where
so
the
was Kirk.
the races
he
are held. The
was-
Cheltenham.
He was saying
Cheltenham.
that
The Cheltenham races are held.
clowns
what's
cannot
it?
be seen as
Grand National.
pushovers. So he wants to retaliate and make sure everyone
I went
has
to university
guns.
in Cardiff. Let me
And
change this quickly.
I am just sitting here like I would really rather you didn't. But
Cardiff.
okay.
I went to uni in Cardiff. I really liked Cardiff. I took my girlfriend to view it, and immediately I was like, "This is a terrible place." Munich. I hate Munich. Munich's fucking horrible. I don't know why anybody likes Munich. I don't know how many people here have been to Munich.
It's the unfortunate nature of things.
Fuck Munich. Sorry. Munich sucks. Frames. I mean, there wasn't really much to it. There wasn't much to it. We went through. We got a glass of wine. It was a nice little place. Nothing really going for it.
I mean, I think it's really dumb for Ratchet to do that. Don't get me wrong.
Roll, which is in Switzerland.
Oh right, I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
Ursula's in the ICU.
It's
She got
nice.
shot.
Huh?
Ursula, she's in the ICU. She got shot.
But why?
I've heard two things. One was I heard she was snooping. The other I was told was because she streamed TJ's death.
The truth is probably a mix of those two.
It might be.
Wait, so who shot her?
ADMC, I guess. But like Ursula's not a clown.
She's not. She's clown adjacent. She's the
Yeah.
equivalent of a clown hangaround if I had to define it. Or even just a friend of the clowns. So
And to
like,
be honest, she's kind of brought trouble to them before. So apparently she's the reason that they didn't immediately get the Funhouse Foods the most recent time.
See, I'm gonna be. Ooh. I was starting to think ADMC didn't give a shit about TJ and his death. I mean, they were all there and they were all crying. And I was like, oh my god, they were all mourning. This guy obviously meant a huge amount to them. Apparently meant a decent amount to me, but I don't know. And then just I've heard nothing about it ever since. Thought the city would burn kind of thing. And how many times did you say if I died, you would make the city burn?
I would. The same for V.
Yeah.
Why do you say? Why are you going? Yeah, like.
As in, yeah, that you would make the city burn, and the city's not currently burning.
Oh. Do you want to do some news?
But as that, yeah. I mean, but we were talking about. Sure, yeah. But I mean, we were talking about this with Misa earlier, and the same. We were talking about Winston. Just because you're not in the city doesn't mean that RP stops. RP continues whether you're there or not. Same thing with like Winston had with Mads, right? Winston was like, "Oh, I got a killer for Norman."
Oh, I can get the thingy. It's $7,500.
Wait for what?
The phone thing. I forgot about
Oh.
this.
75k or 7,500?
7,500.
Oh, that's so cheap.
I forgot that I. Do you want me to get one?
Sure.
Okay, I need to get money, but I can get it.
Oh, is it only cash?
Yeah, it's only cash.
Yeah.
I can get that easy. I literally just deposited that, so. From the random money I found in the bench.
Yeah. I still don't actually know why that was there.
It was probably me. It's such a weird amount to put in. Making a group. Oh, you already made it.
Yeah, no, RP kind of happens without you guys, and, you know, I've been away for 2 weeks, and a lot's happened without me. V, you join? Oh, I actually don't have a camera.
Yeah. I have a camera. Do you have the money for a camera on you, or do you need it?
No, it's fine. I gave all my money to the homeless Solomon guy.
He was excited. I wondered how much he gave.
$500?
Aw, that's nice of you.
And you know, Pixie wasn't around, and RP kept continuing because Winston didn't get Pixie, and that started pissing Norman off because Winston wasn't doing what he was meant to do, despite the fact that I couldn't do it because she wasn't around, and when she was stuck in the hospital because her PC sucked. RP continues whether you're there or not.
I
Shit,
have
how many
sanitation
cases?
situation, but at this time of day, I don't think anyone's gonna be there.
No. And how many cases did we have that were just dropped on the docket because people didn't respond? I mean, shit, I went on holiday for 2 weeks and I came back and I almost went to jail for failure to appear because a court case had taken so long on the docket and the RP had kind of ended.
Whenever we have a moment.
Yeah.
Is going to the news station reminded me there's a conversation I had that I think you should know about.
Oh, great.
Yeah. With Kenneth.
Oh. Yeah, I think I know.
Let me get a phone thingy. And we can play with that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so Winston almost went to jail because RP continued whilst Winston wasn't around, and also it'd been 2 weeks, 2 months since the original charges had hit the docket.
Yeah, we can.
So I spoke
we can
to.
head over to the food court and I can get more food. Or
I spoke to Crane,
no, I'll
as
just
in
bring you guys what I
Nathan
have.
OOC, and I was like, I am totally fine with this
where am I
happening.
taking ya?
You're fine. Charge me with it.
I
I'll
can
just
always
roll
get
with the
more
RP.
food.
But
Are
like,
you guys in Chumash?
the RP around the case needed to happen. If you're not around, RP's just gonna continue whether you're there or not. And unfortunately, that means shit struggles.
All right.
Yeah, let me just grab this thing
And a
and I'll bring you up
month?
real quick.
Kiki's
Or 2
just
months?
grabbing something, and then
Especially in
we'll be there.
4.0. In 3.0,
All right, fine.
2 months is a fucking huge amount of time. Like, it's a whole lifetime. 1 month is the same. Like, after a month, nobody gives a shit anymore. If nothing's been done after a month, nobody gives a shit anymore. If it's been 2 months, nobody gives... Like, 2 months, nobody's even gonna remember what the fuck you're on about.
V, do you have $300?
I do have $300.
Okay,
Oh.
I am short $300 apparently.
Okay.
I took out an extra
Where was
1,000.
this?
Like, oh man, that should be enough. And fucking tax is 1,000.
Brussels. I don't really like Brussels.
Yeah.
I don't really like Brussels. Brussels is... Yeah, no, I get that information occasionally about what's going on over there. What I've heard.
I mean, everything. Fine.
Ooh, general area coverage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hey, where is it?
All right.
I don't know. We're gonna swing by Chumash and drop off
the
some
clothing
food.
store.
Okay.
in Chumash. I'm gonna
Alright.
get me some of my food.
I'm gonna stare at my phone.
Okay.
Oh my
God, please.
After Brussels, Geneva. I don't know if anybody's ever been to Geneva. I'm sorry, Switzerland. Geneva sucks ass. It's like one of the.
No, Misha was like, I can meet you somewhere. I'm like, is there a reason? Like, and he meant in Chumash. I was like, is there something
Geneva's
going on?
Geneva's not.
You can't be here
Not
right
that
now,
great.
Veronica.
Look, given last week.
But how amazing Switzerland is. Geneva really
I don't know if he would
not.
be casually calling you for food.
Sorry,
With
Geneva.
something going
Kind of.
on in Chumash.
Kind of suck.
things have happened.
Vatican, beautiful.
It's like,
Nothing
hey,
to do
I'm about
that.
to get shot.
It's
Would you like some
beautiful.
food?
Nothing to fucking do there.
Meet you somewhere so I can get food real quick before like shit
it's
You,
happens.
you go and see the churches. Great. Maybe you'll eat some overpriced,
Starve in the middle of like
overpriced,
I'm just saying, like,
overpriced
you
touristy
get
food.
pressed and then you just starve
Yeah.
to death.
It's collapsed in front of
It's
them.
kind
and
of,
they're like, oh,
yeah, it's kind of one of those places that is like, it is amazing to visit. Don't stay there. And when I say stay there, don't stay there for more than a couple of hours.
I think if it were me, I would just be like, I can't
Wait 1
do
second.
any worse to this person
like,
than this
Food,
moment
food.
right
I just want
here.
to die right now.
Yeah, just let me die.
I'm good. Just let me
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
keel over and die.
I'm not even gonna be upset if you rob me right now. I'm fucking dumb. I deserve this.
Now he's not picking up. So
No
he
shot.
might be dead.
No shot. No. You said clothing store?
Yes. Clothing store.
Okay.
Swear to God, if he was more hungry than he thought and passed out.
Imagine being more hungry than you think you are.
You have an excuse. Mason does not.
Do not see the Mason.
Well, he told me to call it.
Is there other things other than churches in the Vatican? Yeah, no, not really.
What just happened?
Not really.
Ran me over.
Oh, I didn't see you get out of the car. You just all of a sudden started screaming. The door didn't
Okay.
even open.
It open.
Dublin?
No,
Lovely
no.
place, but
No.
sorry.
I just all of a sudden heard a.
Just a nice street of bars that everybody goes to.
My assumption.
I enjoyed the bars.
Did you go through Barbarella?
No.
We walked around as much
Did
as
we
the
look
city as
for a
possible, but I think it's one of those kind of,
Crashed out on the side of the road.
you know, yeah, there's lots of tourists in Vatican City. Population of Vatican City is really small, surprisingly. Not a lot of people. Osaka,
Yeah, we can just wait here.
I don't know how you feel about this one, Lolita. I didn't like Osaka so much.
Have this thingy.
Osaka's nice,
The phone thingy.
but
Maybe don't use it here.
but
Oh, it looks like the fucking
the car thingy.
The car
it was
thing.
kind of just like a smaller Tokyo, honestly. It's just Tokyo, but not as big. We were only there for a day. I'd probably revisit it, honestly. In fact, 90% of these I'd revisit. Cheltenham I'm going to next week. Cardiff I'd go back to. Munich, I wouldn't go back to Munich. Fuck Munich.
You were on the phone.
Reims and Roll. Roll I probably wouldn't revisit. Maybe the view's amazing, but if I'm going to Roll, I'd probably go to just anywhere else in Switzerland. Why is Geneva so high? Never mind. Krakow.
I would hope that it's a little bit more subtle than that.
I've already spoken about Krakow at the beginning of stream. Basically, Krakow is amazing. It's a really lovely place. But it is small. It's kind of one of those places you do a weekend getaway to, and then you just fuck off. Go somewhere else. Sorry, Poles. Krakow's great. Paris. I don't know why Paris is this high up. It's literally just the Louvre. We should just rename this one to the Louvre.
No, I'm fine.
Bitch, you're limping.
Hello.
I'm fine.
Sorry. Looking at my phone.
You are.
We just got here.
They only just pulled in.
Fuck Paris. Look, the Louvre is so nice, though. How we all doing? What's going on?
Oh, I have to
I've only been shot once today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's an accomplishment. Only one time.
Can I even use
Only
this?
just started, so plenty of time.
I don't know. One way to find out. Can you
No, I have no
point at
idea.
me?
Is it? Do I press the green button?
I don't know.
Oh, I turned it off. Is it the red button?
I don't know.
That's not doing
Yeah,
anything.
That's the phone thing.
Do I turn
Yes,
this
I've given him a
dial?
gift.
I don't know how to use this.
We're
I
gonna
don't know what's
learn.
going on.
We're gonna leave Chumash and we're gonna learn.
It's not. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, let's do
It's
this in your
very-
buns.
You got it.
It's-
Just listen to the beeping. It's like a Geiger counter.
Well, there's no beeping.
This
not
isn't
yet.
the this isn't the car frequency.
Yeah.
This is a phone tab thing.
Yeah. Do I press? Oh, I
Yeah.
should probably turn it back on, shouldn't I?
That would
Maybe it should be on.
Do you
I don't know what
do
the
you want me
fuck
to
I'm
get on
doing
the
with
phone
it.
with Mason?
No, I have no idea how to use that.
Well, might as well
We,
figure it out.
you'll tell me what we can find out.
No, I just honestly, it's an alien
should be on the
concept
phone
to
with
me
Mason.
in general. I just.
Oh shit!
I'm on the phone.
You literally. Okay, I see.
This is a spectator sport for the two of us.
It is. I'm fine. I'm trying to slip the splint back to him. He's
You,
running in circles.
are you actually fine though, or are you just kind of?
Fine.
You're fine.
I'm fine. I don't need
I'm
a splint.
fine.
I don't need a splint. I'm fine.
Don't need a splint. A bandage.
Put the fucking splint on, Veronica.
I think they want you to put the splint on.
It's making me want to do it less. Besides, I handed it back to Mason.
I am very nervous about that plane that is not moving ahead of us.
Don't you
Also,
fucking
yes,
dare.
it was very easy to track.
Don't
Lane
you-
said.
don't-
Lane said, "Put that on." That cut means you have to.
I gave you a club order.
God damn it. God damn
I heard the phrase "you can't club order your old lady," and he went, "But you can." So
You can't- did you did you just use the phone scanner?
Put it on. Fucking
I
idiot.
just listened to their whole they were
Yeah,
doing
no.
that
Did
so
I mean?
could
Did
test
you
that.
just use the phone scanner to snitch on the other V? You might want to be careful with that one. Ooh, that's okay. You're in hot water there,
As
Kiki.
he told her put the fucking splint on, I even said put the fucking splint on me.
And she said no. It's in my face.
Ugh.
I did say no to your
Yeah,
face.
she did. Yeah.
So you running
I'm
around,
fine.
laying down on the ground. That shit was easy. That wasn't hard to track you at all. There is a distance limit. I couldn't get Lane from where she was, but I could still get you all the way to the silver car. I eventually had to stop because I was like, I'm gonna.
That's
get
really cool. That's really cool. That's a really nice cut.
But
I like the cut. That's really, really fucking cool.
That you're doing so
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it's like
It's
well,
so fucking obvious.
clearly, yeah. That's great though.
Yeah. Actually,
That's
pretty funny.
I caught.
Boom.
Who was it? Maxwell Watson in the lobby of the apartment.
So is it the red button?
He was
Secret button? I turned it off again. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh my goodness.
I really don't know how to use
Hard to
this.
use it if no one's on the phone.
Well, I just don't know how to use it at all.
He figured it out pretty much immediately.
Hello.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no. I should probably go do some more news, and then I would learn how to. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that makes
Alright.
sense.
Probably.
God, these guys are so slow.
I think they're running pretty fast. I don't know what you're talking about.
Playing dumb.
Look, since V put that split on, she's zooming. I don't know what you're talking about. Slow.
Oh yeah, she's running.
She's hoofing it. Look at her. Watch her go.
She's zooming.
That's my girl. She's a runner.
She a track star.
She's a track star, yeah.
Oh god.
I'm so thankful for this food right now. That was gonna be an early death, I think.
I don't think they've caught on to what's happening.
No, they really haven't.
They think-
Like
yeah.
I've been yelling this whole time.
I think they just they're enjoying their time.
Okay. Hey V.
They're
Hey
saying,
V.
like, carrots and peas and shit. They just like keep.
V, I really think I should do some more news, and then maybe I will learn to know what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, Winston. I don't think Winston can use it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like I've been saying for word for word been saying that.
Am I the only one that can use it?
No, I just, I should really go do some news, I think, first.
Alright, okay. We will go do the news.
Yeah, that might help.
Okay, well now we know.
Yeah. No, I got that like really quickly, and I kept telling you guys, you didn't.
No one else wanted to care. I was all the way across the problem.
No, I've been saying that for like 10 minutes.
Fucking use it, Winston.
Just fucking use it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know how I can't.
Just I press the red button, it turns on. I press the green button, it turns off. I don't know what's going on. It's a fucking Formula 1 car. Help.
Okay, well now we know. We need to go do some news. Man, we were really funny that time too.
I'm sure. Yeah, I had no idea.
She had the situational awareness of a blind cat, and I said, "You dumb bitch, you're worse than a blind cat."
True.
I've gotten better.
Where is it?
Beating serial killers anymore.
Paris, but really just this portion of Paris. Yes. So the Louvre is amazing. I know you're saying, the art is all, hearsay or whatever. Not hearsay. The art's just kind of like meh. The Mona Lisa is meh.
I didn't know where the car was.
But there is corridors upon corridor. You could spend 4 days in the Louvre and probably not see everything. Like, it's insane how much art is in there. I'm sure you'd find something specifically for you. It's incredible. The museums in Paris are amazing. Some of the roads, the Arc de Triomphe, the Eiffel Tower, there's a bunch of great stuff in there. The city itself fucking sucks.
Yeah, that car sucks.
People suck, the rats suck, the food mostly sucks. If you want good French food, go to London. I'm not even joking. Genuinely go to London if you want good French food.
So one cop chased after her, and I had the other one. We were just
I'm
talking,
gonna get
and
shot
I
for that
wasn't
one.
even in cuffs at that point.
Istanbul
And
better than
eventually,
Paris.
the friend shows- not the
Istanbul's
friend, the partner
really
shows
really
up and
nice.
He goes, "You
There's a lot of
left
poverty.
me."
There's a lot.
And he's
It's
like,
a bit
"Well,
rough,
I wanted to
but
stay here with her, so that she
honestly,
wasn't just
Istanbul
here
really
with
really
no
nice
unit."
country. For the same reason,
And I was like,
country
"You
city. Same reason as
prioritized me
Paris.
over your partner? That's
Lots
toxic.
lots of amazing museums.
didn't like
well, mosques.
Ruby, how she talked
There is
to
a
me,
good
though.
church.
I did not appreciate
Museums, honestly,
she, like-
statues, everything. Istanbul's and amazing food on top of it.
To see if I had anything, and
It does its
obviously I
own food really well, and also
but I
does
guess she looked
Iranian
at my
food,
ID at some
Iraqi
point,
food,
and
lots
she
of Middle
goes,
Eastern
"So
food,
how did you
really,
get
really,
here?"
really well.
I said, "I walked."
Really, honestly,
And they
I'd
go,
check out
"From
Istanbul.
where?" And I said, "My house." And she was like, "Well, where do you live?" And I said, "I don't really feel comfortable telling
This
you
caused a lot of debate between me and my
that."
girlfriend.
And so she got on her MDT and was like,
I think London's
"Sit
quite
near
good.
Park Boulevard 1." And I'm like, "What the
'Cause,
fuck?
you know,
Why? What kind of flex is that?"
really diverse, lots of multiculturalism, amazing restaurants in a lot of good locations if you know where to look and where to find them.
Also, I
The
walk
guys are
places
fun,
all the
though.
time.
And some amazing museums. London's a pretty good place to go.
I told them sometimes I just like to sit up on rooftops because it's a nice view. I've kind of been tempted to go sit on the rooftops of known.
You're just gonna
roof-running
watch
locations.
MRPD? Has she been talking to me this whole time?
No, I was saying, I'm kind of tempted to go sit on the rooftops of known roof running spots and just sit there, and like.
You
not
creepy fuck.
actually- Well, no, not actually be running rooftops or anything, but like if they.
Yeah,
see
but
me,
you just look like a snitch then, just watching other people run roof.
I guess that's true. I didn't think of that part.
Remening?
Someone needs
Hey
to film,
Tyler,
or I can
how's it
stop
going?
Somewhere. Where's a good place?
I think you're the only one with a camera.
Yeah, and then I shouldn't be driving.
I got a camera.
Then you're not the only one with a camera.
Oh.
I'm still upset
Why?
because Mason.
Why? Because he gave you a splint because of the fact that you're
didn't
fucking
need it.
limping.
I didn't fucking need it.
Why are you limping?
She's got a point.
What happened? I feel like you weren't limping earlier when we was. Is it because I accidentally ran you over?
Did we actually put Stockholm above London?
Subbed my
This was where, see, I really like Stockholm. I don't think Stockholm's better than London, but me and my girlfriend disagreed, and we kind of just went here.
Then what did you give
Sweden's
her?
lovely.
Oh, right. She did give you a club order to use the splint.
Sweden is lovely. Stockholm's great.
You don't really have a choice.
Honestly, I'd really rate. We went to Stockholm in winter as well. I don't know when.
Say I'm fine and I
To-
don't need.
To be fair, it wasn't just weaponizing Lane because everyone was shouting at you. But so I don't think that was specifically weaponizing Lane. Then you got ganged up on. Somebody used their power
It wasn't
abusively.
Fair. It wasn't fair.
I mean, it's not fair.
It's not fair.
What do you mean it's not fair?
Can't club order me
Oh, cool.
taking care of myself.
Yeah, they can. That's what club order is. Hey, ma'am, do you want to speak about my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? No, I wouldn't want to speak. No, that's fair enough. I wouldn't want to speak to me about Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I was just going to say he was a dick. You know he was a carpenter?
How do you feel about when, like,
You ever trusted a carpenter to give you moral advice before? I'm always onto something. I'm a man of many talents. Come back here. And what? Oh yeah, you shouldn't eat that. Okay, sorry.
Were you the one that was shouting what just now?
Me? No.
Oh, I heard someone go, what?
No. The last thing I shouted was, yeah, I know why you wouldn't want to speak to me about Jesus Christ. Have you ever taken moral advice from a carpenter before? What?
That's so dumb, but I love it. Alright, she's getting the last one. Do you remember what your pension was at when we went to visit him just now?
70 something? Okay. How have you been doing, Tyler? What's been going on?
A decent amount of it. That's alright. Today's Pride Trivia. I'll probably do really bad if I go, but I'm kind of tempted.
Fuck is Pride Trivia? Is it trivia
it's
about
going-
pride? Or about, like,
yes.
gay culture? Or
It's going to cover topics of pop culture, LGBTQ plus culture, and Los Santos.
Oh.
What just happened? V, why did you fall over? Did she punch you?
No, I was gonna go punch her because she called me a loser. But then I was like, on second thought, maybe I don't.
just been IRLing? Has IRL been treating you well? Oh, now you need to jump.
Is anybody moving?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, are you good? No, I was having
a massive headache.
Oh, you had a lot of those today. Are you all right?
Good.
I'm almost there.
Oh God.
The last
Okay,
lady I
back
was
to where
interviewing
were
just
we?
kept saying,
Where were
"That's
we?
great, good for you,"
Stockholm,
and I'm like, "Bitch,
great
if you didn't
foods,
wanna do the interview, you
good
didn't have to."
nightlife. It's a nice place,
Well,
honestly.
now
If
she'll
you
have to
haven't
do
been to
an
Stockholm, go to Stockholm. This is where the debate came in. So me and my girlfriend, right?
For you.
How many people have been to both London and NYC? Because I was making the argument that London is more diverse than New York City.
Now I'm just gonna walk like this out of spite.
Because,
Spite? Why are you like
look, NYC, when I went to New York City,
Uh-huh.
most of the people I saw were either Black Americans,
Now, no one will know.
white Americans, or
Yeah, instead everyone's
Hispanic.
just gonna worry that you're hurt all the time. That's gonna piss you off more.
Which would make
I'm
sense
gonna
because of the
condition them to
demographic of
not
the
worry
country.
about it.
Like whereas when I go to London,
Not going to happen.
I see people from everywhere,
Because like, if they just say I'm injured all the
literally
time,
everywhere.
then they're never gonna know.
Most of the time, you walk down
Spoiler
the
alert, the people who care
walk
about
down the
you
street.
are never not going to worry about you.
No, but if I walk like this all the time, then they're gonna stop worrying about
Rating New
me.
York City highly is what? I like New York City. I really like it. I like. Oh god, I gotta hand in fucking things. You agree? Boston is better than New York City. I haven't been to Boston.
It's brilliant.
And if I had,
4, 5.
yo yo,
Yo yo yo.
hey, how's it going? Oh damn, it pays more. New York City is more. So the reason that we like.
I am fueled by spite.
I know.
The thing that we like about London is also, well, the thing that we like about most cities is also what New York City is really, really good for, which is just walking down a random road, finding some random place, going in, and then finding out that it's good or not. I really like that about New York City. I love that. That was my favorite thing to do when I was in New York City was I'd put my headphones on, I listened to the Strokes, I'd walk down a random road, I'd see a restaurant, and I'd go, okay, I'm going to go there. I'm just going to eat it.
I think the best it got was a repair
And this is
kit
what
last
New York
night
City's
to
got
fix
better
all
than
the
London.
windows.
In New York City, they're probably good food. I'd say on the balance of average, on the balance of things, they're probably better in New York City than they are in London. Because if they're not
Chip is
good,
back to doing repairs.
they get shut down. Because nobody would fucking go eat there.
So
Yeah,
is
Chip
doing
wasn't
them
around
again.
for a while.
No, he's back and now he's doing repairs again.
Yeah.
Vinny's doing them again.
I saw you.
Sugi obviously is trying to be
Mhm.
more active.
But so that was just, and it's got the Momo. It's got good museums. It's got a park. This is one thing somebody else described to me quite well.
Apparently he's also selling used cars.
London is great for just like kind of the faux rural lifestyle. That you have lots of parks and Greenland and trees and grass. New York City doesn't have as much of that. Boston has superior seafood. That wouldn't help when it comes to my girlfriend because she doesn't eat fish.
Advertising is being available for repairs right now.
This is the list of me and my girlfriend, like all the places we've visited, all the cities we've been to, and our list of from worst to best.
Mary.
This is why I've spoiler tagged them.
Valdez and Chip.
Okay.
Alright. And then I'm just talking because we were talking because I just come back from Istanbul. And Krakow, so we were talking about both of those. What do we? Zurich. Why is Zurich so high? I think it's just because it's Switzerland, and we really fucking like Switzerland. I don't know if you guys have never been to Switzerland. Great place to visit. Apparently a great place to live, but if you're not Swiss, they just will never accept you. Can honestly describe a lot of countries at this fucking point. But you're just always seen as an outsider and you're just never really accepted in Switzerland unless you're Swiss. I don't remember why we liked Zurich so much. I don't remember liking Zurich that much.
I also need to clean the other like $8,000 that I have.
I remember. Anyway, Lyon's great. I don't know how many. Lyon is kind of dirty. I'll be honest. It's in France. Just kind of a given. Yeah, I don't know why Zurich is so high. I'm reading it. I'm like, I don't know why that's so high. I would probably, if I was to re-put it, I'd probably put it back down here somewhere.
Hi guys.
How's it going?
Hello.
God, I wanted to see if this needs a repair.
Yeah, I can check it for you.
Lyon is really nice. Very old style. Lots of bridges over the river. Brilliant buildings. Honestly,
Most
it's a
definitely
very...
on your engine. I'd just say a 1 across for right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'd say it will be 2K.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I have on me.
Just so you know, in like I would say like probably a week, like your engine again. This is getting to the point where you might need to get a replacement on it. I'm assuming
Yes,
this is kind of like a daily driver kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's just it's getting to the point where if like you probably get into like a fender bender, you might start smoking pretty quick. So.
Oh yeah, Leon's really nice.
All right.
Lisbon.
So we replace the Dominator now for this one.
I feel bad Lisbon is this low down.
Sadly, the engines don't last as long as I feel like they probably should, but
Lisbon is beautiful.
it's not as bad. It used to be like
I really, really like Lisbon. The food in Lisbon is amazing. The cocktails in Lisbon are great. Especially if you like seafood. I highly recommend Lisbon.
Winston's been out of town and he just
Really highly recommend Lisbon.
Hey, you know what? I feel that.
Both of us love it, and we really want to go back to Lisbon. I don't really know what else to say about it. Other than it's just a fucking great place to go.
You gotta leave us, huh?
Well, I went on a holiday for a little bit. You know, I was in Turkey and I was in Poland, and you know, just milling about, eating food. Yeah, it was good. Ate lots of food. It's
Did you go visit any cool places?
Hagia Sophia in Istanbul was amazing.
Take any pictures?
Lots of pictures, yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
That's the most important thing.
Yeah,
taking
I
pictures.
love taking pictures. I've got this new game I play.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
What is
that? Where essentially what I do is, you know how all these tourists are always taking pictures of historical locations and all this, and it's always for the gram and stuff. But they always usually take the pictures first, and then they're like, okay, now let's go inside and visit it and see what it's about. So what I do is I'll just stand around. I'll wait to overhear one of them being like, so what is this place? At which point I then just tell them a historical inaccuracy about how it's some like horrible atrocity that they've just posed in front of, smiling, sticking the peace signs up. So they're just like, this tower, this is great, you know, and they take all their pictures and they're like, what's this for? And I was like, this is where they used to take all the women from the captured, you know, armies and then just slaughter them here. Which you just watch all of their faces drop like, we need to delete those photos.
They're trying to delete their IG posts as fast as they can before anybody sees
They've
it.
already posted it like, oh my god! Look where we are!
But we're about to get cancelled!
Here comes the ukulele!
Because, I don't know, I always do shit the other way around. I figure out what it is, then I take the photo, you know?
That's why I plan my trips around is I'm like, I want to go to this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I knew
So,
I wanted to
what's
see the Hagia Sophia because I mean, it's fucking Hagia Sophia and that was great. But and I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't have some shit like in its past.
Most things do.
Yeah.
Well, that's what makes them historical, right?
Historical, yeah.
Here is a rock. It was the first rock that a traveler set foot on. Oh wow, that's dull as fuck. Get a better monument, America.
Yeah, no, everyone goes to Plymouth Rock. It is literally the most.
It's overrated.
Yeah.
It's so.
It's a way for them to make money, though. You know what I mean? It's that kind of
Wait,
thing.
isn't
Of like,
it even apparently not even the right rock?
I don't think it is.
I don't believe so, no.
Like, motherfucker, your history's like, what, 300 years old and you still can't get shit right?
Well, it's not even that we can't get shit right. It's a matter of what makes money.
Exactly.
Here's the thing.
I'm just gonna say this:
Not a lot
working
of
as a salesman, people will believe whatever you say as long as you tell me you're an expert in it.
Like
the first thing he asked me was if Mosley's had gone to classics yet.
Yeah.
Maybe tuna shop.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Right, you should be all good to go.
Appreciate.
Did you need wax or no?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, guys. You guys
Oh,
are
I
gonna
got
be
another
sad.
general area coverage.
Oh, okay, take that one.
I'm sad
Wait,
again.
while you were gone, when we did the news with Happy,
Mm-hmm.
and Happy got kidnapped for cash exchange.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
And we managed to get the cash exchange story.
We weren't the only group to get it though. No. So they were dicks about it. Where like he said, well, I'm the chief of EMS, are you sure? And they said, yeah. And I said, if you want someone who's not a government employee, and he said, shut the fuck up. And he drove off, and I went, well, go fuck yourself. So we were like, okay, we'll
You guys
just
are all good to
figure
go.
out. Thank you, I appreciate
Thank you
it.
so much. Good to see you
Good to
as
see
well.
you too. I'm glad to see this up and running.
Yeah.
So
Still want to know why
we were just we figured out which
Corolla
cash
doesn't
exchange
work
they
here
were at,
anymore.
and while waiting, we got the job for the cash exchange. Now here's the thing: we got there before the cops. We didn't want them to think that we had like snitched, so we stayed around the corner and we just interviewed all the locals.
Yeah.
We then came around when they were done. Lil Tugs' group had also gotten the same job. So apparently more than one group can get these jobs.
Oh, that's interesting.
Here we go. I mean to repair this.
Come on now.
Oh, there's Patrick.
Okay, where were we?
Oh my gosh, it's our
Um,
neighbor.
After Lisbon,
Wow.
I was about to show you like a
Tokyo.
Yeah, do you mind if we come too?
Yeah, of course.
Patrick hasn't seen, or not Patrick, Winston hasn't seen the inside.
Yeah, and Patrick.
Damn it.
Oh, you look so nice.
Oh, thank you. I like to call this my summery witch vibe.
Oh,
That's exactly
summery
it.
witch vibe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice. The door is on the side.
That's right. I keep forgetting.
What?
Yeah,
Where's the door?
on the side for some reason.
I mean, that's fine, I guess.
Alright, come
It's
on.
something.
It's a little dark inside.
Yeah. Okay, but you've chosen a wall color. I think it's the same one I chose, which is nice.
Wait, you saw wall color?
Isn't it blue, or is this just because it's
I
so dark?
don't see anything.
Oh, it's
I don't
blue.
see colors. I suppose it's just dark.
It's not bad. It's not a bad space. I think it's certainly good for like 2 or 3, 2 people, I'd say. This is nice.
It's not a bad space.
Yeah, it's a good space.
Yeah.
Once you get rid of this staircase, and replace it with a better one.
Yeah, I'm good. Once I got some floors and everything down there.
Yeah, I was giving him
Oh.
some tips the other day on
Did you
what
see
I've
our
learned
place?
through decorating our house.
I don't think I've ever been inside your house.
Oh,
You
it's
wanna
just
see?
because we just did 2 floors. I say we.
But we also
Tiki did 2 floors.
We also played with height though. Like
Yeah.
Oh,
they
yeah?
sank the floor down in the main floor. No, it's a good space.
Where did V go? Oh, V's there.
Also, not a bad shape.
Okay, let me go back to dealing with the. Right. Tokyo, I really like Tokyo food. Tokyo food's amazing. The city is great, but it is very.
Our house also
Like, it's a lot.
doesn't really look the size.
It is a lot. It's a huge fucking city. It's very in your face. It's very intense. Tokyo can be a lot. I can understand why people like. I don't know. When we were discussing it, we were like, really love Tokyo. Really, really want to go back to Japan. Love Japan. Tokyo is fucking intense though. It's tiring. It's exhausting. It's a big city. It's got the same sort of issues that London and New York City would have, in that like it's just so much going on that it can really overwhelm you. But it's just more. It's just honestly, it's more. Amsterdam. I really like Amsterdam. I know, the center of Amsterdam's horrible. It's filled with vomit and British people. But the outside of Amsterdam is really nice. I really like the outside, if you could split it into circles, I'd say the first 2 circles, the center circles, don't go anywhere near there. Go to the outer circles. Honestly, the views, the food, the whole atmosphere was we really liked it outside. Inside, horrible. It's, I don't know. I thought you'd be surprised, Nay. I honestly, we just kind of, and the same thing, that if we're just going, yeah, Paris is this high because of the museums, we're kind of going, Amsterdam's this high because the outside. The outside is lovely. The inside is gross. But the outer bits, we really enjoyed it. Sunsets over the canals, fucking great. Probably helps I don't have a sense of smell. That might help a bit. Kyoto. All of the things we didn't like about Tokyo, Kyoto didn't have those. Kyoto's fucking phenomenal. I can't compliment Kyoto enough. Kyoto's fucking incredible. It is a beautiful place to live. Very, just relaxed. There's so many things to visit, so many temples, like cultural artifacts to go visit. There's some great shopping areas. Not as much as Tokyo, sure, but there's still some great shopping areas. Yeah, housing just seems generally better. Tokyo, you live in a fucking coffin. Kyoto, people seem to actually live in full houses. The whole place just seems so much fucking nicer. When people talk about, like, I think people have two ideas of what Japan is in their heads. You got like the kind of hustle bustle of Tokyo, and then some people are like, oh, I really like kind of traditional samurai kind of aesthetic and the sliding doors and all that. Kyoto has more of that if you're being very, very, very stereotypical. Kyoto's great. Tokyo, the way anytime I think of Tokyo, I always think of it being like in a small alley, cramped in with a bunch of people eating some amazing ramen for fucking 20p. Kyoto, a lot more space. A lot more calm. I don't know. If you guys ever get an opportunity to go to Japan, fucking take it. And no. Sorry, I reword that. Make an opportunity to go to Japan. Don't wait for just make the opportunity. Japan's fucking phenomenal to go to. Kyoto as well is just beautiful. Rome. I don't know how to put Rome. For history nuts, Rome's incredible. Because I think I said this when I came back from Rome to you guys. Rome's one of those places where you go to a building and you're like, man, this is a really nice building. And they're just like, oh yeah, that's Bob's house. And I'm like, yeah, but it's a placard here that said this was built in the 1600s or something and was the home to some amazing painter. And they're like, yeah, so? They'd be like, oh yeah, there's a church down the road. It's just the local church. And I'm like, okay. And it's like, oh yeah, it was built in the Roman ages fucking 2,000 years ago and has been host to many a historic event. I'm like, what the fuck? And you guys are just so blasé about it? And I was like, yeah, because everything's fucking historical here. I got art history trauma from a lot of Italy. I'm not surprised. Everything is old in Rome. So everything is meaningful, which means everything's kind of meaningless. But for me, I was like, oh my god, this is great, this is great, this is great. Honestly, Rome, and it's got good food, obviously. Travestere, how do you say it? Travestere?
Like, your house is so crazy with the floor this morning because I was like,
Travestere, honestly, amazing.
Wonderful
great
thing
food.
that you can also do.
Brilliant wine.
Instead of
Rome's great.
place
Rome's
down a
great.
new floor
Honestly,
every
Rome's
time.
great.
I don't
It's
know
a
if
great
you've ever
place to
done it
visit.
for
I don't know
apartment,
if people would ever live there.
on the tablet,
I mean,
you
people
can
do
just
live
kind
there. I don't know if you would
shift
willingly
it and
move
drag
there
it
to live
from
there.
the original and just
Unless
make
there's a very good, like, unless you just love it, Italians.
yeah, I've always had trouble with that.
I don't know. I'm sure there's other places in Italy to move to, but I don't know. I don't know. I probably would never live in Rome. Visiting it, amazing.
Was it that?
Japanese being kind of low. The trip there still might be cheap. Yeah. My flight to Japan was expensive.
Oh.
Food there is ridiculously
I
cheap.
only done that accidentally in the catalog.
We went to like a fancy restaurant, 3-course meal for 2 people and beers, and beers are expensive.
Also,
It was like 25 quid.
Copying where something
Which is what, 30 euros?
is so much easier than it used to be. And it actually
$32?
works now.
Something like that? I don't
Can I
know.
ask how you duplicate? Sorry, I could not.
It's,
When you're holding your hand over the tablet,
yeah.
you just kind of
Japan is cheap. It's very cheap right now.
It.
Oh.
You might
For both of you? For both of us, yes. Which is kind of what I would expect if I went to Bali,
Oh, so that's how I
Thailand,
accidentally
Vietnam.
ordered. Okay.
Yeah.
But ramen itself is cheap anyway.
Doors or walls or like a
Ramen
bunch
is
of
already
something.
cheap. You'd be lucky to get that in one person in the States. Yeah, it could, like if I was to order something out, it'd probably, like if I ordered a full meal, 3-course meal, and drinks,
Yeah,
probably looking
we're
at like
gonna get
30,
going.
35 quid
Your
here.
car repaired and parked up, and I saw you, or heard you guys rather.
Vienna.
Pull it out of your hair.
Good.
Yeah,
I was just
bye-bye,
I
guys.
don't know how to describe
Yeah, of
Vienna.
course.
It's so fucking fancy.
Winston.
Good one.
Vienna is so.
Let's go do news.
You know, bitch.
You guys stay safe too.
Vienna is so fucking beautiful. It's possibly, I think, purely down to the fact that the
Silence on the inside
Habsburg
of the house.
inbred for so many centuries. Yeah, for size, for its price, it's a bit rough. But I mean,
For the price, yeah.
but looking at all of the properties, they're all gone. Vienna,
There's also now
just
only one
yeah, it's just the product of a whole family
available and bigger than
of
ours,
inbreds
and it's that $1 million
keeping
house.
generational wealth within every single generation over like 500 years. Ultra posh, I think that's a good way of putting it. It's beautiful though. It is like amazing. The Habsburg palace was incredible. Okay, Habsburg palace was incredible. The grounds are incredible. Every other palace or major building or mansion I've ever been since then will just never compare. It just never will. Vienna's phenomenally beautiful. It's a great place to visit.
They're all
Quite
actually people to
expensive.
say hi to. Oh, God damn it.
Real people.
Real people. Right, I'm just gonna stare at my phone for one bit. Speaking of real people.
All right.
Vienna, honestly, if you guys get a chance, go to Vienna. Vienna's
You
fucking
can also get more. You did give away all your food, didn't you?
just wow. Wow, Vienna is very, very beautiful. So number 2 and number 1, I'm gonna reveal both of these at the same time. Because it's just Switzerland. it's just Switzerland. Lausanne and Lucerne, they're both quite close to each other. They're right next to the Alps on the fucking lake. I don't know. I don't know. That place is incredibly beautiful. Didn't you go to LA? I've been to LA. My girlfriend. This is a list of all the places me and my girlfriend have been to together. Lucerne and Lausanne are they're fucking amazing. One of the best drunken nights of my life. Like I can't overstate how beautiful Lucerne is. I just went on about how beautiful Vienna is. Lucerne is just every day your mind's blown. Like just how beautiful it is. You're just surrounded by the Alps in just a gorgeous valley right next to the lake. It's amazing. It's just mind-blowing. And I don't think we could ever understate how amazing that view is. Man-made structures just ain't gonna do it. Sorry, Rome. Sorry, Vienna. Even sorry, Paris, London. Like, just man-made structures just ain't gonna beat that view. That one wooden bridge is amazing. That one wooden bridge has got it on lock. It's like it's one historical. Like, okay, it's got a couple of churches, so you know what I mean. Straight from Harry Potter. That's just beautiful. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to go to Switzerland, don't go to Zurich. Don't go to Geneva. Go to Lucerne. Go to Lausanne. Is that Jenny?
Winston, am I crazy?
Why?
She looks and walks like Jenny, but I don't think it's Jenny.
It wasn't Jenny?
Gone now. I thought it was, but I said hi and she didn't say anything back, and then she just walked by again. I don't think it was Jenny.
That walked, dressed like Jenny.
I know. Maybe
But
she
I was,
didn't hear me.
but I was slightly put off because the hair color's slightly lighter.
Maybe it's not Jenny then. This is fine.
Hey, fuck it, I'm down.
I want to interview Cantor about the articles of impeachment.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Carmine,
just
how's it
waiting for her to
going?
be-
Hey, how you doing,
Hello.
Walker?
No, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. How's
You ever
life
come
treating
back to the police force?
No. God, no.
Why?
Why? Because
Bobby
they
Charles,
discarded
Bobby
us
Charles,
like
he has-
fucking dogs.
Bourgeois, Carmine.
Hey, oh hey Bobby, what's up, man?
Wait, so you don't want to ever be a cop? So what are you gonna be now?
Well, I'm just
Whatever he
being
wants
me.
to
I'm
be.
just being free. Doing my own thing, you know?
You promised never to join a gang.
I was part of a gang. I was part of the BBMC, remember?
Oh yes, I remember.
Blew up the prison?
I black out all the bad stuff.
Look, Carmine.
Oh.
Most government employees either become free agent or they join a gang. There is no in between.
What does free agent imply?
They do
Like I
whatever the fuck
robbed
they
candy.
want.
So I robbed candy from a baby, but I'm not affiliated. Why can't
No,
you just
like-
be normal civilian like
Like-
me?
Well, I
No,
mean,
like
technically
I just do
speaking,
farm
What I
stuff,
wanna
and
do
I just
that.
go fishing, and I just do Uber, and
technically speaking, a civilian is anyone who's not like PD or military.
True. I am a civilian.
Yeah,
No, with no criminal history.
but that's slightly different to a civilian. But that's just you asking me if
Do
I'm ever going to
traffic
become a
citations
felon?
count? Are you a felon?
No,
I'm not a felon, no.
I have a weapons license.
You're not a.
The-
You're like
the
you're
only-
a 1%er. You're like a textbook treason, a sedition.
no.
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, maybe he used
I
to be
terrorism
1%er.
charges.
No.
I'm a
That's not-
reformed treasonist.
Oh yeah, you are. Well, you guys have a blessed day.
I and you, buddy.
Yeah. What'd you say about sanguine?
What?
I think you said heck to sanguine.
You said Viva
hilarious.
Sanguine? Yeah, hell yeah, Viva
Yeah, I
Sanguine,
said
Bobby,
Viva
yeah, Viva
Sanguine.
Sanguine.
That's what I thought he said.
No, I just wanted to shout that at Bobby.
How would you do that?
Because, I mean, the idea of Bobby shouting Viva Sanguine is hilarious.
It's kind of fucking. Didn't he twat that out once?
I think he did.
Oh, he twatted out that he was there. But he definitely wasn't.
I think someone's getting robbed at the store. We should leave.
She only needs one.
Oh!
Yeah, I just heard Peanut yell, "Put your fucking hands up," and I can see a woman over there with her hands up.
Oh, okay. Then we should go then.
Yeah, it's probably wise.
We should go then.
Hi again.
Hello again.
I was gonna call you something else then.
dumbass, what you doing? Come on. Come on, man. Come into my office. You want blood?
All right.
I heard, come on, what you doing? Saw him running behind us, and I was like, oh no.
Yo.
Oh no.
We gotta dip.
Doop. Huh.
We got
Who?
0 interviews because they were all in conversations.
Because they were just too busy being chaotic and robbing each other. So we can find other people. We have a general area coverage. Winston can also decide. I think Saint has a crush on Cantor.
I mean, who doesn't?
Married?
She is,
Yeah,
in
she's
fact,
also.
very married.
Isn't she polyamorous?
Is she?
Are they?
Oh.
I have no idea. We can either find some locals, or we can try and find where people might be hanging out and willing to chat.
We can do both at the same time.
Yeah, I really wanted to talk to Cantor, but Saint was taking up all her time.
Oh my god.
And Peanut had to go and rob someone.
Just barge in.
No, I don't want to interrupt his Riz.
Does he have Riz?
Yeah, if
I
he
don't
had
know, which is
Riz,
why I
they'd
don't
be in
wanna
the
interrupt it.
bedroom, not the food court.
Oh, that's true.
I also just really hate the word Riz.
Oh, okay. If he
I think
had
it's funny.
charisma,
Which I'm not sure he does.
His friends locked him in the stall. So it sounds like the Saints have the coffee stall now. But his friends locked him in the stall with her, and he was trying to run and escape, but he was unable.
Mm.
That reminds me of when people put Josh and I in the fucking sunglasses booth at the farmer's market.
Which one? The one in Polito?
No, the one on the beer.
What's the time? 21:15. Oh, I kind of need to log in
was
on.
it hard to get in and out of that one?
Yeah,
What's
you
the
had
day?
to be, like,
Thursday? I think
physically shove
tomorrow I
through the
do Sean instead.
Oh, wait, that. Okay, I was thinking the ones that you. Are they still. What is this Ruby thing?
Do you have a ruby?
No, but why are they looking for rubies?
Winston, do you have a ruby?
Yes.
What?
You do?
Yeah.
How do you have a ruby?
So my ring.
Oh, that's true. He does have a ruby ring. Oh no. V? What does that mean?
Don't let any of the raiders know that, Winston.
Why are they looking for rubies?
Can't a club just want rubies for themselves?
But why is it dangerous to let them know if you have one? They're gonna go feral?
A turtle died.
A turtle died!
I've said too much.
What do you mean? What's that?
My phone's about to blow up. I'm about to have Lane telling me I need to get that ruby. Fuck!
It's already happening.
I'm not gonna. No! It's on his ring! I'm not gonna. Mason! I'm gonna kill Winston, but not for the fucking ruby.
Rue wants you to call her immediately, Winston.
He has a ring! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
I think he's about to call Rue.
I shouldn't have asked Winston if he has a ruby. I shouldn't have asked him. I shouldn't have asked him. I told him not to do it. Oh god. Oh god.
What's happening?
You have a target on your back now, Winston.
Winston!
Lane needs that ruby.
What
Why does she
for?
need the ruby?
I don't.
Is it because of that one day where she swam off and became a mermaid?
Dude.
I'm not giving her a ring. That has way too many connotations.
Can we get the ruby off the ring?
By taking it off my finger and putting it on Lane's finger, sure, but again, connotations.
What if somebody else puts it on her finger?
What if we find another ruby ring?
Could just find another ruby ring.
And then just say that it's Winston's.
Now, are they confirming if the rubies are real? Could I just give them a red glass stone?
They'll figure
thing?
it out, Kiki, and
Will
they'll never
they?
trust you again.
Oh no. I can't have people not trusting me. Sir!
Wait, do I not have Rue's number?
Isn't
One
he
second.
obvious?
She should be in the lemon list.
Sir!
Yeah, she's in the lemon
You can
list.
what? Oh yeah, you absolutely can rock any
Hello?
color you want.
Hello.
Yeah. I don't
Is
let
this
myself
Winston?
be. I don't let my
I mean, it
wardrobe
could
or my
be.
cars be
It- it-
controlled
Where'd
by
you
the
get-
color
who's
of people.
Who's
Where'd you
asking?
get your where'd you get your ruby?
Of the clothing store?
You bought a ruby at the clothing store.
Well, I bought a ring with a ruby in it.
A ring with a ruby in it.
Yeah, it's on my ring finger.
I want it.
I don't know if I should.
Give me your. I would
don't
like your
know.
ruby.
I don't know if
Where
I
are
should give you
I
my.
can meet you right now.
I don't know if I should give you a ring with the ruby on it. That has
Give me,
connotations.
you can keep the ring. I just want the ruby.
But well, no, because the ruby's attached to the ring.
Yeah, you can take it out. Just
You can't
get
pry
like some
the
pliers
ruby
and
out of.
pry the setting open.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's destruction of my property.
I want. Well, I just want the ruby.
What?
Don't give me a ring with a ruby in it. That sounds like you're proposing. Sounds like you're
Exactly.
in love with me.
That's why I said that I'm not going to do that. That has connotations.
Yeah, I'm not really the marriage type. It would be weird.
Yeah, but there we go. All right,
Well,
problem
there's another one
solved.
right here.
So no giving you the ring. Got it.
No, well, you can just give me the ruby, not the ring. I
Well,
don't need the
no,
ring.
because I mean, I don't want to give you the gem. There's like a one piece thing. It's a whole item. It comes as a pair.
Okay, then just give me the whole ring. Just give me the whole
I
ring
don't know
in a
if I should be giving
non-romantic
you.
way.
I don't know. Even if it is non-romantic, which it would be, people would say things.
For some reason, you're really adamant that it's not romantic, and it wasn't like upsetting to me because I don't really know you like at all, let alone like that. But now it's like upsetting me that you're like so adamant that it's like not romantic. It's like
Well,
kind of
look,
rude,
I ain't
almost.
no home wrecker. That's
Home wrecker?
Yeah. Wait, aren't you in a relationship?
No.
Oh, I am so sorry. That's I feel bad now.
For rejecting me when I didn't ask you.
No, for bringing it up.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah,
That
no,
doesn't. It's not really relevant.
I feel bad.
No, it's okay. It's been like a hot minute.
Oh, okay. Well,
Also, we were never in a relationship. We were just, Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well.
Yeah. Can I have your ruby, please? In a non-romantic way.
In a non-romantic. Well, no. I was just gonna make the obvious joke of you got to take me out for dinner first, like.
I can take you to dinner for the ruby if that's like what you want.
I mean, I'll consider it. I got a busy schedule. I've just come back off holiday. I haven't even unpacked yet. Immediately, I was getting the unload of everything that's happened in 2 weeks. I'm catching up.
It's been a busy 2 weeks.
It's been a busy.
It's been a busy 2 weeks.
It's been a
Well,
busy
I'll
fucking
catch you
4
up.
days by the sounds of it.
It has been. It's been a little crazy, Winston Walker. I'll catch you up on the past 2 weeks. While we are meeting to give me the ruby. How's that?
Okay, that's a good offer. That is a good offer. I do like this.
Yeah, listen, I'm pretty good at offering, an extensive download on the Sitch.
Okay, now it's too Zoomer. I don't know if I can do a Zoomer download on the Sitch. That's
a Zoomer. Did you just call me a Zoomer?
A lot of the raiders, they're all Zoomers. That's why I've been getting, you're zooming about on your motorcycles.
Oh, zooming on the motorcycles.
Yeah,
I thought you were calling us children.
What? No, that would be rude.
I thought you were
I wouldn't be rude.
trying to call a motorcycle club children.
No, that's not
to
like
my
a,
face because
well,
I
it's on a
wasn't
phone.
really going to resort to violence over the ruby, but
that would be a deathly situation if I was to do something like that.
it would be a little rude. It'd be a little rude, and I've had a rough week, so like.
You do need to let the anger out. And there used to be this amazing place in Mirror Park where you could take a bat, smash all the glass. It was great.
That would be, man. God, don't I wish there were constructive outlets like that, but there aren't. So here's what I need from you. Your ruby.
Okay, why?
Because I need a ruby, man. Okay. Is there something wrong with that? Is there something wrong with a girl?
It's just there's a lot of men in your club who could also go to the clothing store and buy a ruby ring.
No.
No. It's got to be
a real ruby.
Given or taken from somebody else.
It's got to be like a real ruby. I'm pretty sure if they went to the clothing store, they would just buy like fake ruby. Are you even sure your ruby's real? I'm starting to wonder if your ruby's even real.
Okay, look, I don't mind to sound like a snob here, but you think I would wear fake shit?
I don't really know you that well.
I couldn't
Oh,
find
okay.
any more logos.
Fair enough. That is.
I know like
the description.
one thing. I know 2 things about you.
You know 2 things about me?
I'm pretty sure. Well, 3. I know 3 things about you.
Because the first thing I heard when I came back is not to sound like a,
okay. Well, the first thing that came to mind was that one time that girl was pissing me off in the parking lot, and you stayed and you pulled. And I was like, okay, respect.
I did what?
When there was this girl pressing me in a parking lot, trying to get me to fight her, and you pulled a weapon.
Oh, I pulled
like,
a weapon. Oh, okay. British slang, pulls means like get with. So I thought you meant I diffused the situation.
Don't make it
by
weird,
arriving
Winston.
on the situation and then getting with the woman who was trying to. No,
you didn't whip out your dick at the situation.
No, just like.
No, it's
snog
context clues. Yes, you can use
kiss,
pulled
so-
as in got some, but
Well,
is
you wouldn't use
different
pulled as in like
context
had
clues.
sex. It's more just like you kissed or kind of snogged or
Like you pulled, like you got a girl.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
grab your coat, you pulled kind of situation, fella.
Yeah.
So I thought
Right.
you sounded
No, you
like
pulled a weapon.
diffused the situation by just flirting with a woman who was trying to hurt you.
No,
Which,
you pulled
honestly-
a
Dead woman on
weapon,
the
and
beach.
and then you flanked instantly, and I was like, okay,
Oh, it's
respect.
Thirsty Thursday
But
today.
prior to that, I didn't really like you because of the other two things I knew about you.
Wait, what are the other two things? I also don't remember this scenario at all.
No, that's okay. It wasn't that important. She was just annoying, and I literally haven't seen her since. Her name was Taryn Spitz.
Yeah.
Yeah, stupid name.
Yeah. That's gross.
Yeah. The other thing I knew about you is that you were chatting with Allie, and you had suspicious intentions. So I didn't really like you at the time. I was suspicious of your intentions.
Oh,
Like was
okay.
6 months ago. So that was my first
Yeah.
impression of you. So I was like sleazeball. And then the third thing I know about you is that you got blooded out of the ADMC.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, so those are like the three things that I know about you. Also, your best friend's brother, you're best friends with, or your siblings with Kiki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiki's my sister.
So 4 things. And now I know a 5th thing, which is that you have a ruby.
Okay, well... Shit, that actually sounds really bad. I sound like a horrible person.
Well, you know, perception.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
I've
so I'm
come
gonna work
to
on
I've
that
come to
image.
view you neutrally.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can work on that in a platonic way.
In a platonic
I
way.
can't
Yeah.
believe Winston is going to
Yeah.
arrange you.
Yeah. I mean, if you give me your ruby, I would be a big fan. Number
that
one
sounds like
Winston Walker
bribery.
fan club.
I don't know about bribing somebody to like
would
me by giving you a ruby. That sounds ooh, I don't know.
Effective.
Effective? Yeah,
Mhm.
but like they're expensive. I could buy another one. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll consider it. Maybe we can set up a whole meeting. There could be an exchange of food.
Okay, right.
Like
Like a platonic exchange of food
platonic
meeting.
exchange of food meeting, and then the meeting could flourish into a trade.
A trade. What am I trading for the ruby?
The ruby for I don't know. That would be the terms of the trade.
Sex? Pervert.
No, God, no, God. That would violate the platonic part.
I'm not. Well, you can have platonic sex. Well, I'm not with you. I'm not offering. I'm not gonna have sex with you for the ruby.
That weird guy.
Okay,
that
good,
is
'cause,
always-
I want the ruby, but I like respect myself like a little bit.
Okay.
the guy who just blatantly
Yeah.
like does shit and doesn't care.
Right.
No, you're thinking
You didn't
Max.
say yeah like you really believe me.
Maxwell, who's
I don't know. I was slightly stun locked. Okay, that was that. But
Yeah. Right.
yeah, you got me on the rocks here. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I like making men uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm flustered, and we'll go with that. All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
She got
we'll
you
meet up.
Twitter
We'll
baited?
exchange food,
Exchange food.
and we'll
then
discuss the terms of the ruby.
negotiation for the ruby. Yes.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. When are you free?
Shit, when am I free? That's a great question. It'd probably have to be tomorrow at this point, honestly.
Okay. Sounds good. I can do tomorrow.
All right, tomorrow it is. We will discuss it tomorrow.
Okay. Goodbye,
All right.
Winston.
Goodbye,
See you tomorrow.
Rude. Bye-bye.
So that went well. You also
Yeah.
threatened me with a wrench, you son of a bitch.
They're listening into my phone call in front of me. Asshole.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Like I was...
As if you wouldn't do that in front of me.
Yeah, but... Boy, you're... I don't know.
Yibbit. Yibbit. Is that like ribbit, but yibbit?
Yibbit.
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 Sounds like a... it's a cowboy frog. Instead of yeehaw, it's yibbit.
Yibbit. Wait, can we go to the clothing store real quick?
Yeah.
I realized I got the I don't like the gold ring. Is it just me, or
the
it's like?
silver on.
Yeah, that's why this was a silver one, but I forgot to hang it up, so it's just been gold again. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Oh, hi, Alec. Hi. Sorry, I'm in the way. No, I'm not doing anything. You're fine.
What do I think to the black jeans?
I don't think it's hard to identify you now because you lightened your hair.
Yeah, I probably will
Can't
keep it
believe
light
you've
for a
done-
while. I'll probably
How
go
could
back
you
eventually.
do this to me?
I'm sorry.
So selfish. Consider my needs before you change up your hair.
He'll go back dark eventually.
It's fine.
There you go, Nay.
Although I don't have PD no more capping me, I can do what the fuck I want with my hair.
You can. You could always do that in
Sorry.
EMS. I didn't give a shit what people's hair color
This
was.
outfit
Mine was
suddenly
green.
whilst we were in
Purple, I
Istanbul,
can.
right? We were walking around, and there was a woman. She was wearing like a lace black top. Bear in mind, it's Istanbul. Istanbul, yeah, okay, it's not as Muslim or as you know, seriously Muslim as a lot, especially of Southeast Asian countries, but a lot of Middle Eastern countries. You know, the Islam is obviously the most dominant religion. They do have the call to prayer 7 times a day. You know, you get woken up sometimes at 4:30 in the morning by the call to prayer. Just like, you know, the clock towers in the UK will wake you up sometimes because they're ringing at the end of the hour, or the top of the hour. But like, if we wanted to visit any of the mosques, my girlfriend had to put on a shawl to cover her hair and her shoulders if her shoulders were exposed, and like
It's
a
fun.
elastic skirt thing to
Did you
cover up her
get your
legs, as
better-
I
did you
would
get
have
your
to
right
do.
rings?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Okay.
As I would have to do if my knees were showing
Oh,
if I was
V,
wearing shorts.
Louise,
That was
bye,
just
Alec.
it was
Louise
just
lightened her hair.
a thing for both of us.
Oh.
She doesn't look
Um,
like Louise from a distance anymore.
Gotcha.
There was a woman walking around, and it was
sorry.
very,
What?
very.
Found an orgy house.
I don't know. It wasn't so much that I was judging her for what I was wearing.
I don't
I was
wanna
judging
know.
her for the fact that she had so many different things going on at once that I had no fucking idea what was actually going on. So she had like a sheer lace top on with a bra underneath, which you could clearly see. And she was wearing, just like Louise is wearing, that leather harness thing over the top. And then she had a purple tutu on. And then these real long, like, fluorescent pink nails. And then I think she had like a Balenciaga beanie on. And then this big leather fucking bag. And I was just like, I have no fucking idea what is going on with this outfit. It's really throwing me off. What's going on?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about this later.
Do
I should get more bandages.
I need to jump out the car and run for my life?
No,
No, please don't.
I'll have a conversation later.
No,
I have a bunch of conversations to have later. But anyway.
Oh, yeah?
I love my club. But they are going insane over the rubies. And I'm a little bit also going insane over the rubies, but it doesn't matter.
But
it's fine.
What
Now,
I've
is it you're going
arranged to have a platonic meal turning into a trade negotiation with Rude tomorrow.
A business lunch.
Yes, a business lunch. A luncheon.
Yeah.
I probably should have told her that I'm probably not actually going to be around tomorrow.
Are you recovering from your flight?
That or painting my walls purple. Because I was meant to do that today.
Oh, I see.
Do I need to go buy another gun?
No. The rubies, I don't expect to escalate into violence to people outside of the Raiders. Within the Raiders, I don't fucking know, Winston.
We should never hurt fellow clubmates.
Huh?
I mean, the rubies are serious business.
Are they?
100%.
So wait, could I now also get a platonic luncheon business date with Lainey and then get them in a bidding war against each other?
I don't know.
It's at the hospital.
Or I could get
That's where we need to go.
Marcus and get a platonic luncheon date with him. And a platonic luncheon date with Wade.
Well, Mason's trying to get the ruby for Lane.
Right, and who's trying to get the ruby for?
I don't know. Why are you going this way?
I saw a black cut, so I didn't want to bring you over there.
Ah.
I will instead. I mean, I was just going over to get bandages. It just works out that I also would like to get some
I
fish.
also need to get bandages.
Okay. Do you want to go in?
Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
That's not a black cat, that's a homeless man.
Cut.
Yeah, that's a homeless man.
That's not who I saw.
He's just wearing black.
Green, Winston.
From afar, it looks darker. Hey, Bobby, be kinder!
Hey, guy.
You staring at? You staring at like you staring at me like you gonna do something?
No, I'm just
What's she
looking at
gonna
you. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna tell you to stop.
Hey, take your best fucking shot. Take a shot right fucking now. Go ahead, try.
You want me to shoot you?
No, no, it's a metaphor for like.
You want me to
attack,
shoot
like
you?
Punch. No, no.
You know,
That'd be cool if he had a holster.
it would be cool
I
if
have
I
a
had a
holster.
I think we just put our thumb in our belt.
I got a holster.
I got a. Ah! See, distraction is the best technique.
The opposition! My man can't relate.
Wow, you hit my sister, what the fuck?
Bobby!
I'm delivering packages, man. Delivering packages, man. Hold on, man. Hold on.
I should probably take you in.
Yeah, or Bobby.
Ow, my face.
You okay, Kiki?
Touch me.
I got him twice.
But he's got little baby fists, so it didn't really hurt that much. It's mostly about the principle of it.
Yeah. Hey, Bobby.
Hey.
Did he just take Skip?
What?
And there's doctors on duty.
You okay?
Oh.
You'll survive. It's, you know.
95 couldn't talk to Skip, and I had to run and quickly get on duty, and it's been
There you go.
constant.
Oh, Winston, remind me to do something.
Okay. Do something.
Is
Yeah,
it because
don't
you hurt people
self-transport.
in your trunk?
Don't self-transport? Oh, he was at the front door.
Hey, Bobby.
Probably would have taken
Hey,
me
Doug,
longer
is there
to
any way you
dial
could,
911 than bring him in.
help him out? Because he was saying that he's been doing a lot of butt chugging lately, and I'm worried that his butt's getting pickled.
I just have to make a.
Oh.
Pickled?
Uh-huh.
So have you been butt chugging as in you
Please
were
call him.
eating ass, or as in you were putting things
Wow,
on
that's
your
embarrassing.
ass?
Okay, that's you did laps around me. All right, you win.
There
But
you
I think
go.
the message gets through.
Yeah. All right. Back to where we were doing.
How are we feeling, Bobby? Looks like
Yeah.
you beat up a little bit.
Feel better.
No one else.
Well, that and also he wasn't an attorney, so he couldn't
Yeah.
really bring up
So-
cases himself.
Can an
Hello.
attorney bring a case up?
Why is this Faldo saying he's going to kill you?
He's on the phone. God damn it. Lane's on the phone.
Oh, you're trying to discuss the terms with her as well?
Yeah, I want to start a bidding war.
Helps you. I want to help out, you know? Help.
No, I'll be all right.
You sure?
Yeah.
Here, I'll give it to you anyway.
You're a sweetheart. You know that?
I'm happy to help out. What do I need money for? I'm homeless, you know?
What's your plans around here? Like you just gonna keep standing out here being homeless, or are you trying to buy a home?
I hate that horn.
What horn?
I hate my
Was there a horn
existence. 'Cause if you can't hear it, then I can hear it.
It's one of the. Hang on, we'll leave.
I have expensive energy, Rue says.
Wait, where is V? Wait, I thought V was in the.
What the fuck does expensive energy mean?
You're a posh motherfucker sometimes.
What?
Winston, you once went on a whole tirade about shoes.
I can also go on tirade about, you know, political things.
Yeah, but like that's one thing. You can be very posh when you want to be. You yourself have called yourself a posh motherfucker. So don't you give me that what bullshit. Okay, where is my sister?
I just don't like being judged, okay?
Okay. Well, it's kind of part of my job to judge you as your sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because you do it all the fucking time. Where is my sister? She is not answering the phone.
She's still in a party?
Where are you at? Oh, yeah. All right. You're stuck in the stairs?
Where the fuck are they?
Name on
Oh, yeah.
Live.
I saw a name
We're
on
gonna
like,
get outta
the staff profiles, and it was this Callie Warren chick who is a fucking bitch.
See. She never leaves her apartment. How do you know she's a bitch?
I've known her for quite a long time.
You're judging someone that you don't even know.
No, I know her. She doesn't know. She knows me.
She doesn't know you, but you know her. That's creepy.
She thinks I'm dead.
Where does she think her food is coming from then?
No, like she thinks I'm dead. She doesn't know Veronica.
Oh.
Yeah. But like I'm not the one. Don't lock her in her apartment. That'd be crazy.
You locked her in her apartment. Psychopath. Trying to kill her.
I'm not trying to kill her.
Why are you the way that you are?
Do I think Los Santos would be better without my cousin poking her nose around? Sure. I could never kill her.
Are you the reason her door is stuck closed?
No.
Did you wedge that motherfucker so she can't get out?
I mean, I let her out often enough so she doesn't get fired.
You let her out? Like she's so... like she has to have your permission?
What?
Psychopath behavior, Veronica.
You know, I just realized those are like the first couple of police cars I've seen all night.
I love.
We've been out and about.
Oh.
Oh, Slacks is BCSO now.
Slacks is BCSO. Wasn't he captain of LSPD?
Yeah, he's not anymore. I think they got rid of the captain position, actually.
What? Why?
Okay.
I did have a moment of fuck.
What?
She took the B-roll footage when I went to put it down and went, fuck this, I want my interview here instead.
Oh, yeah.
How much is it like, you know?
Uh,
You gotta be close, right?
85?
90.5.
I think I might. Oh, that one only got 2, yeah. I'm 85, so I'm 15. There could be like 3 jobs, or it could be less.
Depends. I think it's... I'm okay. I'm driving. I've been driving for 2 weeks. I hate it. You have thermite blueprints.
Yeah.
Sooty got a call of somebody looking for thermite last night, so
Uh-huh.
I think people are starting to want it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, figure I'd let you know.
Damn. I thought people, like, I was told that this ship's worthless because everybody has those blueprints.
I don't know.
I'll tell you guys this because I found it when I was refunding. There's also a blueprint for an RFID cloner that you get
Right,
from refunding.
yes. I forgot
ID
about that.
cloner?
RFID cloner.
Oh.
Yeah, the like long distance range guys and stuff.
Yeah.
But you get it from roof running, so.
You could try and do some roof running. Also, I have been just collecting.
Why is my
blueprints for
bike
you.
knocked over?
It's been knocked over the whole time. I don't know why.
You've been collecting what? Sorry.
Blueprints. Come see.
Oh, yeah. I did see a huge batch, but I thought they were all just vehicle ones.
I mean, they're for recycling and shit. It's like plastic and shit for you, right? Also, some of them are hooks. I personally want nothing to do with them, but you're welcome to decide what you would like. There are 3 hook blueprints in here. Oh, do I have? I didn't lock. Oh, I didn't lock the door. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't lock the door, did I?
That's a lot of blueprints in there. That's gonna take me so long. There's so many blueprints.
You're welcome.
I don't know how much fishing I was even gonna do. I don't know.
I mean, you can sell the hooks.
Oh.
Ziggy's selling them.
God, I keep getting so many.
Yeah.
What?
Government gossip and fight breaks out.
Huh?
Those are the stories that I got.
Am I not getting jobs? Oh.
Who is that? What do you got?
Who owns West Mirror Park 20?
20? I don't even know where that is. Why?
That's Casey area.
Oh, I see. Arlo Watson.
Bless
Do
me.
you have Sam Anderson in your spider web?
Wait, who am I looking for? Sorry.
Sam Anderson.
Yes, Sam Anderson. I got no details on them. 420 362 5191.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I
They
also
were the
have
one
fight
that.
breaks out.
Yeah, I think I lost both of mine. If you want to take it, we can see if it's a place that is safe for us to go. He was the one who immediately after. Holy fuck! It's at the prison. Fuck it. He's the one who immediately after Patrick bought his house, twatted out, "Who just bought Mirror Park Boulevard 2? Call me, Lemon List."
Oh.
So I was curious if he rolls with anyone. I met some of the lifers last night.
Oh.
Yeah, we were visiting. We're trying to visit some of the clowns. One of them's name is Cassie. She seemed very nice.
Oh, Tanner's prison wife.
Oh, it's.
She broke into prison because she's pretty.
Oh.
I asked her if there was anyone but lifers in there, and they have radios in there. She got on a radio and asked, "Does anyone see anyone that's not one of us?" And I was like, "What the fuck? You just have those?"
I mean, there's no DOC, so
There's no, but it's like, damn, okay.
people probably throw them over the fence for them.
Probably. But she goes, "There's just us, but someone did just jump the gap." And I was like, "Wait, do you mean like, yeah, they took a car and they sent it over the fence?" And I was like, "Oh no." Sure enough, I ran out, did a check, came back in, and there were some of the clouds on the other side.
Oh God.
Yeah. They were like, "We were gonna look for them." And it's like, if you just come talk to me, I would have told you they're not here. I am so warm.
also got a bit of a headache. Actually, give me a second. Let me go get some water. I'm gonna stare at my phone a second. I'm gonna
Okay.
get some water.
I wonder if it's in is it in visitation? Can't look right this second.
No, it's like in the yard.
Why are we getting a fight breaks out call in the yard?
I don't know, but I find it hilarious, and we can probably go up to the fence and try to interview some of the lifers, maybe.
Maybe.
Actually, no. There's a double fence. There is a fence though where
there,
we can.
yeah. Oh, do they have phones to consent to an interview with?
I think almost every lifer in there has a fucking phone at this point.
Okay, I mean, I
I've
hope
seen
they
them
do.
on Twitter.
Oh, have you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any of
Lork?
their names.
Lork,
Wait, who?
Cassie,
Oh.
Storm.
I did not know those were lifers. Damn, shit is accessible to them now. They don't
Because
have to
there's no
work for
DOC.
anything.
As soon as there's DOC again, because I'm sure there will be DOC again.
Surely the next mayor that isn't Max
Surely
will work on that.
They lost their chance at John Castle running this shit. Wait, are we gonna be able to trigger the? I don't think we can trigger the thing.
Well, shit.
I don't think we can get to the location.
I don't think we can either.
Okay. The fuck do I open my kimchi? There you go. Kimchi! I don't know why I'm yelling that like I'm... Where are they? I presume they're inside.
Hey, I just got out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in prison. What do you need? No, like Steve did, but let's just he does it. I want to run with him before.
Can I use the...
Do you have a spot you can put the still? Because bro, I was just talking to these lifers, and I know they've already settled, right? You're probably still in prison.
What I missed?
The fight was basically a fight club in the yard. We get from the fence. I'm just sending a quick email.
I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Actually, can one of you drive while I do that?
Sure.
Okay.
How the fuck are V and Winston gonna have this talk? Might be a later talk. Yeah, it might just be like sneak off and go out of the chat kind of thing. I also might do. I could speak to Kiki and be like, yeah, I'm going to speak to V about the Raiders thing, joining a club.
Alright, that's done.
Okay.
I feel like I shouldn't be getting news stories from inside the prison like that. Also, I felt like I could see things that I shouldn't be seeing while standing next to the fence. Oh my god.
I have questions.
Hey, you okay?
Eyeballs. Yeah, I'm okay. Hi, Cornwood.
Oh, howdy. I don't know what the hell we just saw.
I'm pretty sure that's a race that just went through. Because there's an active race right now.
Cornwood part of BCSO as well?
He is, yes. He
The undersheriff, right?
declined. No, he declined under sheriff. Cassidy is under sheriff.
Oh, hell yeah. 1 second. Hey, Momo.
Hi, Winston. How you been, brother?
Oh, I've been good. I just got back.
Nice.
How you been?
I was actually calling. I've been all right.
Mustang,
Starting the
Shinigami.
business, trying to get that going.
You're
It's been
Phantom, Dr. Z.
it's been a lot.
DNF
I've been
Project
busy.
Zero.
It's been fucking busy.
Oh, hell yeah. What are you doing?
Like how
I opened up an automotive
He's
parts
not even
store.
trying to disguise
Oh,
herself.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
I always need more of that.
That's why I was actually calling. Would you happen to have any materials for sale, bro?
Oh, no, I've been away for 2 weeks. I got back like 6 hours ago. I haven't done any sanding and probably won't be doing any for the next couple of days. Also, like, catch up on what I've missed.
I feel you. But I mean, once you are running it, you need a buyer for your materials.
Yeah, I will let you know.
How was your trip, though?
It was really good, thank you. It was real nice. I went to Poland and then I was in Turkey.
Ooh, Turkey, nice.
Yeah, Istanbul's a nice place.
Hair, teeth, what was it?
Nose. Yeah, I got my nose done. You know, I was surprised. I got on the plane back home and I was like, there is no one here who's had a hair or nose job. What the fuck is going on? Where are these plugs at, bro?
You were on the wrong flights.
Yeah, apparently I should have caught an earlier one or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it's a slow time of year for those.
To be fair,
for that
it's
business.
With 30 fucking degrees centigrade, what, that's 80, 90-ish Fahrenheit? Yeah, who wants to get a fucking nose or hair job at that fucking temperature?
Hell no, fuck that. Can literally hair transplants, bald head, fucking just burn.
Yeah, bold, just open wound for weeks.
Yeah, no, I'm all set.
Yeah, I'd rather be bald, honestly.
Honestly, there's
No,
nothing wrong with
don't
being
be
bald. As
bald,
long as you got a
please.
beard, yeah, you're good being bald.
Yeah, put on a bit of muscle, you're fine.
Exactly.
Perfect.
It's all those insecure guys that don't have beards and are not in the best of shape.
Yeah, to be fair, if you're 5'4", skinny like a twig, and bald, one of those has got to change.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get cancelled.
Always.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
So on that note, I'm gonna end this call now.
All right, yeah, I guess.
I'll catch you later, Winston.
Yeah,
All right,
bit,
brother?
buddy.
See you later. All right, later. Bye.
Why were you shocked to not see anyone with hair plugs or a nose job?
Because I went to Turkey. Turkey is like notorious. Yeah, Turkey is like the #1 place in the world people go to get hair plugs. Men go to get hair plugs. It's also a really good place for people to get cheap nose jobs.
Really?
Yeah, as I was walking around, like a lot of people I saw had like these wooden like splints either side of their nose and then bandages. And a lot of men were walking around with like literally fucking just open wounds on their head. The way hair plugs are done is they take like a miniature hole punch and they hole punch
And
out
they
hairs from your back,
yeah.
and then they re-hole punch them back on the top of your head. So it's just like 7,000 fucking miniature open wounds. So these guys are all wandering around like spritzing their fucking heads as it just bleeds.
Hate that.
Good
Yeah.
God, I did not know that.
Yeah, you can't put on any hats. You can't like lie down and sleep because if you roll around, you'll knock all the hairs out and it'll be a waste of money.
You'll knock the hairs out.
Yeah, because you're just literally like putting them in, and it takes a while for them. I think it takes ages for them to heal, and then it takes like a year for them all to grow, and then once they grow, they then all fall out and then regrow, and it's the second growth that's actually your new hair. Shit's fucking wild.
I actually did not know the process for hair plugs. That's gross.
Yeah, it's wild.
I hate it, and I wish I didn't know about it.
I only found out about it through a guy named Breach FTW, something like that. I don't know. He used to play with a lot of World of Warcraft or something.
You get hair plugs? Is that why?
Yeah, he had whole videos on it on YouTube talking about it. But yeah, you can't sleep in a bed for 2 weeks. You just have to sit in a chair
Yeah, I'm
and
good.
wake up
I've
every
done that.
2 hours and spray your head like it's a fucking miniature plant.
Okay, that part I've never had to ever do, but I've slept in chairs before, on purpose. The right chair is not super uncomfortable.
No. You can't like roll around or anything. I don't know.
There was one time I went to go visit a friend, and as soon as I got off the plane, it was like any ailment that I had had or not had rather, and maybe was carrying and just, I don't know, incubating, decided, now that you're off the plane, you are sick. And I spent the entire like
It's a
4
Gia pet head?
days
Yeah,
that
pretty
I
much,
was- no,
yeah.
5 days that I was at her house, just like couldn't breathe, stuffy nose, coughing, sneezing, the whole bit. The only way I could sleep comfortably was in a chair, because if I laid down, I suffocated. It was awful.
Jesus Christ.
I had to sleep in a chair. Mama wanted you to do Sandy with him?
He wanted to buy materials off me. Because
I think
he's
you've only got like 500.
600, I think now, yeah. But he was like, because he's setting up a new business selling mechanical parts, and I was like, ooh,
Hmm.
that's rough. Good luck with that one.
I'm just driving. Oh.
Oh! Don't worry, Code. Kemal's gonna clean the streets, you know?
There's a dead guy in the road.
Where are we going?
I'm just driving.
Okay, I got a local business story.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Where is
the
it at?
Maze Bank.
Oh, okay. Winton, would you like to go scuba diving?
Wait, what?
Would you like to go? Yeah, you can just buy them. They're
Oh.
$250.
That's really cheap. Like, really cheap.
Hmm. Also really heavy, but Veronica and I were using a few of them the other day. We went around the island. But I remember back when I was doing science, I wanted to take you with me, but we never had a chance because you're always busy.
And also, I don't think you were allowed to give me a scuba tank, were you?
No, but I was gonna do it anyway.
Oh, and that was that friction bit where I was like, well, you can't do that because that's your job, and there I'd be like, no, I mean,
I was gonna do it anyway. I didn't give a shit.
I gave a shit.
Tank. You never really argued about it, I don't think.
But did I do it?
No, because you're always busy.
Yeah. Is he doing what?
I forget honestly, but you're always in the middle of some kind of meeting.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, I was never able to get a chance to let you try it. We can do that today at some point if you'd like.
Well, I'm probably only gonna be around like until the top of the hour.
Play.
Because I'm tired and I've been awake.
That's
actually probably 14 hours at this point.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I just woke up at 9 a.m. Oh, at 8 a.m. even.
Hey.
You know, normal human hours. No, I went to bed at like 11 p.m. last night and then just woke up naturally at 8 a.m. like, oh, sweet.
Oh, it sounds like the jet lag.
Yeah, definitely jet lagged. 3-hour time difference.
When was the last time you picked up your paycheck?
Whenever I was lost around, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Which I imagine it's not going to be a lot. $4,500. Okay. No,
not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, okay. Excuse me. The first thing I say hello, and the first thing you say is girls are vain as hell. Maybe I don't want to interview you because you're a dick. I'm not gonna. Why are you picking on me? I just want to ask you a few questions about businesses around here. I'm not vain.
Jesus Christ.
He was being mean to me.
Yeah.
I wanted to interview him, and he kept calling me a vain bitch.
I was going to say something, but she would slap me.
Gatsby.
Hey, Gatsby, it's Winston.
Hey, Winston, what's up?
Oh, I've only been away for 2 weeks, so I am catching up on everything that has happened, and, well, I have seen these business licenses, so I had a couple of questions. I'm real sorry.
Sure, no, you're good.
So I mean, I don't know if you've seen, but obviously I've been away for 2 weeks, but, for a while I've been selling electronic components and installing them as well. So I don't know whether that would fall under tier 2 or tier 1, which one would be preferable for it. Like, obviously the tier 1 part would be the service, like actually installing circuit breakers and stuff, and then the tier 2 would be manufacturing, because I'm turning recyclable into circuit breakers, etc., and then selling those.
Yeah. What I would do is explain that in the application and apply at the tier 2 level.
Okay.
That way That's the standard that they're looking up because you can work down, you can't work up.
Okay. All right.
So
Perfect.
if you're doing the manufacturer and you get approved for that, you can still do service provider. But if you're doing service provider and start manufacturing, that's where you get an issue.
And then I'm sure this question has come up a bunch of times.
Possibly, but we don't know till you ask.
Farming/food produce.
That is considered a supplier.
Supplier. So okay, so you couldn't like just wholesale fruit and veg you got from somewhere else to someone.
Yeah, basically, wholesaler would be the middleman between the farm and the restaurants. If like the farmer doesn't want to deal with having to deal with all of that, they could sell to a wholesaler who then does it.
Okay.
But by what the legislation says, having food under supplier, I would put farming as a supplier.
But then that means the wholesaler obviously can't employ people to do the farming. All right. Okay.
No, they can just have a partnership with a farm.
Yeah.
Like for instance, Sooty with the Funhouse Food has 3 different business licenses that she has to get the money up to get, because she has the restaurant that's a service provider, she has the wholesaler with distributing food, and she has the farm with a supplier.
Yeah, of course.
So that's pretty much what it's being kept at. So if you want to do both, that means it's 2 different businesses.
All right. Okay. No, I was just curious about that. I don't think
Yeah,
I'd be
that's fair.
taking up another thing doing the food supplying as well, but I do. That means I'd have to transfer my warehouse to the owner of the business as well. God damn it. Okay. All right.
I'm not sure if you have to. Not sure if it says in the application. I know you need property. Oh no, you must own the property. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have to.
Yeah, it does say you have to own the property.
Kind of unfortunate. It would be nice if you could just rent the property from somebody.
Yeah, because then that would allow for the rental properties to be a valid business as well.
Precisely.
Although I guess if they
96. 2 more
own
jobs.
the property, then making the business
So how
as
do
a
you collect?
rental.
How do you collect that, Roms?
Hey, yeah, that could still work, but yeah, obviously somebody else can't just rent their stuff to other people.
Yeah.
All right. I think that was both my questions. I will have an application for my thing soon. I'm just catching up on everything that I've missed whilst I've been gone.
Yeah, that's fair. Is it said? Yeah. So when you submit your business
now,
proposal,
after this,
both
I
the
wanna
mayor
focus on
and the chief justice have to approve it.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing pretty good at getting through everything. So as soon as the approval is in from the chief justice, then I can, or any judge can get you your business license and finish setting up the business for you.
Okay, and then business license allows us to get I assume a separate bank account, which allows me to actually make payments into it and stuff.
Honestly, not sure. You could ask Leia Strong or Ledson. They both have their business licenses if a bank account was set up when they got them. But we don't have a way to actually set up bank accounts right now, so I'm not sure how that works exactly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's about all that I know that can help, unless there's a very directed question that I can bring to Crane. So unfortunately, what I know isn't that much beyond what's in the legislation.
Okay. All right. Well, I can't think of any other questions. I hope you've been well. I mean, that's my next question. Have you been well?
I've been surviving. Things have lately been going pretty decently. Since, Chang'e stopped trying to execute every government employee they saw, things have been getting better.
Okay, the first part of that sentence started rough, and it got better. The surviving into the, and then okay, so things are
Yeah.
improving. That's what I like to hear.
Yep. Yep, they're definitely improving. Things are slowly but surely getting back to some sort of normal, if not better than what normal's been lately. How about you, Winston?
I've been on holiday. I've been in Poland and Turkey for the past 2 weeks. You know, so I'm back and kind of finding out everything that's happened whilst I've been gone and trying to catch up.
That can be overwhelming, but at least you had a good holiday, right?
I did have a great holiday. Yeah, you know, lots of history. Love the historical. Hagia Sophia was incredible.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I love just going to rich history places.
Because
I don't know, something about the atmosphere there.
definitely tells a story.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to your. I assume incredibly busy now because you've announced yourself as a judge on Twitter.
Yeah, surprisingly not yet, but I'm sure it's going to start rolling in soon.
Yeah, as soon as I hang up the phone, I bet.
Probably.
All right. Always a pleasure, Gatsby. I'll keep in touch. All
Likewise.
right.
Sounds good.
Bye now.
So?
Okay. So yeah, if you are doing a farm tier 3, has to be tier 3. She was talking to me about Sooty because Sooty, she said, had all 3 business types. So she has the farm, so she's a supplier.
I've noticed it before, like just.
She has the menu, the wholesaler stuff, because she's like reselling the farm stuff to other people. So a second business for that, and then she has the third business because she owns the food stall. So she has
So
all.
she has to register everything as its own thing.
Yes.
That's fucking dumb.
A nightmare.
So she's having to get up the money to get all 3 businesses. So I asked her about it.
Wait,
So
does she need 3 different business licenses?
yes. So business license.
That's $150,000.
Yeah. Business license for the farm itself, which would be operating and making money from selling its produce.
Is this because the cops are still making over $3,000 an hour, so the state account is in a deficit? Probably.
No idea. But then she needs a separate, because if she wants to wholesale the produce to other businesses, then essentially that business becomes a middleman for selling produce to other people. I don't know. I can't remember what her second business was on tier 2, but I guess we're saying that she's getting all 3 business licenses. So if you wanted the farm to be a farm and sell produce from the farm, it has to be the tier 3 business. And on top of that, the person who owns the business license also has to own the warehouse. So I'd have to, if we wanted to continue making produce, we'd have to give that to whoever owns the business license. If we wanted to do the wholesaler stuff, it would be buying produce from other farms, including the one that we would be farming from, and reselling that to other people. I don't know. It sounded weird because she said that, like, you can work down, but you can't work up. So if I wanted to open up Keystone as a business, I would do it as tier 2 because I can do manufacturing. I am also allowed to provide a service because that's a tier 1 thing.
How do you feel about the business stuff, lady?
Okay. And you would be able to make it into a tier 1, but you couldn't change it to a tier 3?
No, I can, as in I can do things that a tier 1 business can also do.
Oh, okay. So it's that.
Yeah, so I could, like, you know, if I
really
am a
overcomplicated shit.
manufacturer, I
Yeah.
could also provide service or distribute or retail, or could be a consultant.
Really overcomplicated this. It doesn't need to be like this.
Yeah, I guess it's just the
Why?
complications of switching between who can own businesses and not. But I mean, you could have just made that slightly simpler by just going, okay, felons aren't allowed to do anything in regards to heavy machinery, or I don't know.
Or I don't know, like business or not.
I don't know. So, can you tell me about your opinion on business licenses?
What do you think? Do you think this is as stupid as it sounds? Like, I can understand not letting them have loan companies, maybe.
Why restrict felons at all? Oh, that's easy because like they want business owners to like they want to promote civilians essentially. And felons have job restrictions in real life. They're trying to get that kind of. I think they're trying to avoid the situation they had, you know, in 3.0, where they just had lots and lots of people who just were felons who were also owned lots of businesses. I think they want to make owning a business not only profitable but also good. I don't know. Gee, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, it's such a cute emote. I want tea time. How was the stream? Thank you so much. I'm no longer in the interview thing. We're just discussing business licenses. Oh, we're already done.
I am the chauffeur now.
Stream was great, thanks. What were you up to? Yeah, go chauffeur.
The hell?
So I think Sooties is confusing because they have the farm, the farm food, Clown Farm Foods. I was waiting in queue and played Valo. Hell yeah! What rank you in Valo? I don't play Valo. I know a little bit of Valo, but I don't play Valo. It's why I have RP aim, because I suck at RP. Sorry, I do also suck at RP, but I suck at aiming too. So I think Sooty's getting multiple businesses because she is operating multiple businesses, by the way. Because they
well,
have
I know that they have
Funhouse.
They have Funhouse Farms.
Yeah, so that's
I
one
know
business.
they also have Funhouse Foods.
Hi, honey.
Right, which would be a second business, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
that was not something I expected to hear as soon as I answered the phone. But
And then
and then they also actually want to open up a supermarket where they will allow other farmers to sell to them, and they'll sell it at.
okay, so that would be the tier 2 wholesaler.
I feel like they overcomplicated it in a way they didn't really
is there a
need
rush
to.
on that, or
And then the tier 1 is would be the restaurant itself.
Okay. Are we dropping you off? Are you okay?
So if I'm directly to a restaurant, it is fine. I'm heading out. Take care. You take care as well. Much love to you. Thank you so much. If you guys don't already know me, by the way, I play Winston Walker on NoPixel. I also play Sean Malone on Purple. You put the crystal about, and I need to speak to Swan. I haven't spoken to Swan in so long. Go get some rest, T. I appreciate the hell out of you. And welcome in, everybody. We probably won't be around for too much longer. Like half an hour more, and then I gotta end. Because my car broke down on the way home from holiday.
is this just because like an anxiety thing, or?
But yeah, so I could I think if you ran Wasabi as a tier 3 business type, a supplier, then you could get the food. What did I hear? You could even farm the food, you could even wholesale it to other people, and also on top of that, you could provide the service, which would be you could provide the restaurant.
Okay.
But the reason the Sooty's having the issue is because she's having 3 different businesses doing that, and the businesses are going to be separate from each other. That's why she's having to get. She doesn't have to get it because she wants all 3 different ones. She could get one business license and put it all under
Talk about it when I'm not in front of people.
the food place, but she wants them all 3 to be separate.
And then we can talk about it when I'm not with people. Okay. Are you coming back around later, or? Ah, you're abandoning me for Elden Ring again. Okay. Alright, love you too. Bye.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
All right. Mason would prefer to be maidenless.
You know what's sad?
Maidenless,
It's not
no
even like
bitches.
it's not even like games come on discs anymore, so it's like can't even be like, all right, I'm just gonna hide this for like an hour. It's all digital now. What? What is that? What? Winston!
You okay, Winston?
Yeah, no, sorry. I just saw something very amusing.
Yeah, you alright, Winston?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
just, I don't know. I'm just giggling.
matter?
Just giggling.
Why are you giggling?
Just giggling. All right. I was just having a little giggle. I was having a little cheeky bubble. All right. I was having a cheeky bubble.
You just have a little
Of
cheeky
course.
bubble?
Of course, Masonry taunts you. I hate it. You go a little slower, please. Can you go a little slower, please?
Speed up. No, she's gonna jump out.
Damn it, you weren't going fast enough.
Yeah, I knew you wanted.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stare at my phone again.
Oh, I was gonna
Let
show
me
you
get
the
my
scuba
food.
tank thing. You're trying to dramatically throw yourself out?
Yes.
I knew what you were trying to do. Dramatic bitch.
I had to get a new scuba tank because I might have used mine the other day.
Nice. What's wrong, V?
I hate it here.
What's wrong?
I hate it here.
You hate? What's wrong? Tell me about your woes. What's the matter? Veronica. Bitch, do you think you're gonna outrun a car?
I can try.
Oh my god, you're so stupid. I can still see you. I actually look up unlike some people.
Why we crashed into a pole? What?
Going for cuffs.
What's going on?
Arresting this dramatic bitch. Ah, son of a bitch.
You suck. Going for
Going
cuffs?
for cuffs. Oh no, now you're double cuffed.
Oh no.
What the hell? Oh. You're in jail now, miss.
Wait, what happens if we just... Did we cuff each other, though?
I think... Oh, wait. No, did we cuff each other? Is that what we're doing? I accidentally cuffed...
Ha! You got cuffed! You got cuffed!
Oh, wait, oh. No!
Alright, come on, you two.
Okay. Actually kind of hurts to have my arms back like this for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it does. But it's gonna hurt worse when you have to sit in the back seat.
Wait, you're gonna make us sit in the back seat like this? No shot.
But yeah, of course. You guys are in cuffs.
Why?
You think I was gonna make you sit in the front?
Oh wait, this means that he has to drive now. Hell yeah.
Who said you could sit in the fucking front? Get in the back.
I said working on it!
Damn, Americans always so entitled.
Excuse me? Calling me entitled?
You and your whole nation, yeah.
How could you do this to me?
That's toxic.
That's so toxic.
No, it's not toxic. It's just
He leaves
intolerant
me
of
for
another
2
culture.
weeks, and then he calls me entitled.
Well, call Americans entitled. I think you're really failing. You're making this about yourself, but I'm really, honestly, just being very intolerant and bigot.
American!
Yeah, I'm just being a bigot.
I can't believe this. I'm throwing myself out of the car. I'm throwing myself out of the car.
What?
I'll do it.
How are you gonna do that? You're in cuffs.
I mean, I was able to walk here, which means that I still have like my shoulders and my legs. Just
God
don't have
luck.
my hands. Oh my god. Now he's calling me a child.
Yep.
I'm older than you.
And then you're the child. Alright, let me let you guys out, because, you know,
Can I do the camera stuff now?
yeah, let me uncuff you both, or otherwise Marcus will get really upset with me.
Oh. Am I uncuffed now?
There you
Oh,
go.
thank you.
There you go.
So there was apparently
Thank
a fight
you.
here, but we
Thank
missed it.
you.
I wanted to show you the scuba.
Oh,
That's why we went down there. We'll go back in a second. Let's see. I doubt the people who are affected, although there is this. I have a feeling this is related.
maybe.
Maybe.
Who's to say?
I do hear a lot of wee-woos.
Same. I wonder if this is someone's car. Come to Legion Square.
No, I'm gonna
take
do the
pics
cop
at our
thing.
Pride photo.
It looks stolen.
It looks stolen.
Yeah, do you know how I know?
How do you know?
Because it looks like a local car.
What if someone just painted their car like that?
Looks stolen. I'm gonna pull him over.
Oh my god. Is that really how it gets done? No shot. No, you're exaggerating. Please tell me you're exaggerating.
Sure.
Please tell me you're exaggerating.
Sure.
Is it really they go that? Oh, that car looks stolen. I'm just gonna flush him out and pull him over, even if they're not breaking any traffic laws. Is that what you're saying?
Nothing is more suspicious than a bison following traffic laws.
What do you mean?
Nothing is more suspicious than a bison following traffic laws.
That's usually a serial
crazy.
killer.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
That
selling
or
weed.
Sanchez.
Or Patrick. Even Tessa doesn't really follow traffic laws anymore, from what I've seen. At least not.
Slow and fucking
not-
boring.
Hmm?
You just
It
get crashed
is.
into.
I usually do it out of spite.
I remember just after I lost my job, I used to drive around. After I just lost my job, I used to drive around in a black motorcycle helmet, brown leather. Can you drive, please? Brown leather jacket and just like black pants or just jeans. And you know, just drive around on my motorcycle like that. Somebody once crashed into me, blew up my motorcycle, sent me flying. I obviously got fucked right up, like I needed the hospital. They saw me, repaired their vehicle, and then drove off because they just assumed I was a local. As I lay there burning.
Oh, Winston. Oh my god.
Because, you know, who follows traffic laws on a motorcycle?
Dude, I've been hit intentionally by people thinking I'm a local before.
Oh my god.
Like, they veered to hit me and then went, oh my god, she's not a local.
I remember driving with Winston used to cause me severe pain because back when he had the Porsche, he followed traffic laws.
What was it called?
I didn't give a shit that you were a cop. I suffered being in your passenger seat. And I did tell this to you. So it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe he didn't know.
All I'm going to say is driving around at top speed in a sports car around the city, purposely hitting over motorcycles because you just think they're like locals,
That
is
part's
psychopath behavior.
That is psychopath behavior. Purposely hitting people? Fucking wild.
Yeah, no, I've had people hit me and they were like, oh shit, it's not a local. She's not a local, man.
This lady.
We only need one each, right?
Might even in this car.
Still only got one. I don't think I can carry it.
Wait, what? Wait, what are we buying here?
I was just showing you. You can get scuba tanks. You don't have to buy one. I was just showing you.
Oh. No, we were here for an interview, so I like ran off to go find someone to
I was wondering
interview.
why you ran off. Winston wanted to interview someone. No, the interviews you currently have are for the last job where, like, there's a fight break. You know, at the thing. I think you're the group leader, and you have to decide if we end the interview process early.
Oh.
Well, we won't do it today, but maybe at some point this week we can go on like a jet skiing scuba adventure.
Sure thing. Hell yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
The water is so much prettier than it was 5 years ago. I think nature really had time to heal.
Huh?
The underwater.
Hmm.
Okay. What are you at now, Winton?
I'm at 100.
Whoa!
96. One more.
All right, so now let's see. I'm good with fishing. I'm good with news. I'm good with Mitch. Towing, I'm at where I want to be. Next focus for me is gonna be Goober.
Hell yeah.
Maybe one day I'll do farming stuff, but I don't really have an interest in it.
Nah, that's fair. And what were you at, Winton?
96.
Oh, maybe
one
like
job?
one or two more, and yeah.
One job if we
Yeah.
do a bunch of interviews.
Okay.
Because that last one brought me from 96 to 100, so. I don't know why, but I feel like the jersey's starting to come back out again, and I don't like it.
Oh?
I don't like it.
What do you mean the jersey's starting to come back out again?
Like, I feel like the harsh jersey like went away for a long time. But I'm starting to feel like it's starting to come back a bit.
Like accent?
Yes. I feel like it's starting to come back stronger, and I don't like it. As long as I don't have to say coffee or anything with the aw sound.
No coffee?
No coffee, no
Coffee
big
does-
ball,
wait,
no
wait, wait.
softball, no...
Hold on a second. Coffee doesn't have an aw sound. You just fucking threw that in there.
It's coffee.
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 It's coffee.
And water.
Coffee.
And coffee and water.
Coffee and water.
Where the fuck is the R coming from?
And what? And water?
And water.
Yeah, water.
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 Yeah, water.
Windows on the water?
Yeah, windows on water.
What?
Just the two of you.
What?
It's water and crayon.
Accent water.
Hey, water. Hey, water. Yeah, water.
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 Water. I go for some ice cold water.
Oh, I could actually smash a fucking bottle of old ice cold water right now. Just give
A
me some,
bottle of water?
yeah, frigid fucking water right now.
Actually, I would like some really ice cold water.
Yeah, that'd be fucking dope.
Oh, this is
Like,
cute.
actually fucking demolish some ice cold water.
Wow, I miss my camera.
Hello.
Hi.
Trying to eat noodles at the same time here.
Got some rainbow lighting going out here.
Y'all.
This would actually be a good
Fun.
party. Hi, Winston.
Hello.
What happened?
You're injured.
No, I'm walking like this out of spite.
Yeah, supposedly she's fine, but she's being a stubborn bitch.
I was forced to put a splint on earlier. I was fine.
Forced to.
I was fine.
Oh, you didn't want to pout? I was gonna get you pouting.
No, I don't want to pout. That would look real bad. Yeah, I did pride decorations finally. Yeah.
Pride pout.
I'd get I'd get fucking cancelled in a heartbeat. I
It
get
might be
cancelled before you
impossible
could
to
say
cancel
bear daddy.
Winston. Hey, what?
Oh, Maxwell, I heard something through the grapevine.
Oh my
that you might be
God.
interested in.
We're not gonna get there before this is okay. This one's up in Sandy.
Yeah, I need to go in 10 minutes.
Okay, we can do this and you canceled it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna head to bed?
Yeah.
Why? Are you heading to bed or are you gonna paint the walls purple?
Bed.
Okay, good.
First time actually racing ever. I still placed first place. I mean, okay, it was just with Chaos Legion, but still. But yeah, I'm looking forward to more actual bike races.
Yeah.
Look forward to racing one day.
I'm hearing that like they're trying to get something like more organized going. So
Yeah. The thing is, like, there is like races popping off like quite a lot.
yeah, it's a lot of car racing though.
Yeah, it's just a lot of car racing, and I don't know, the car racing. It's just, I don't know. I was never.
What do you do to your phone?
I always found that.
What the fuck do you do to your phone?
Like car racing were very secluded and was kind of hard to get into it.
What did I do to
just
it?
like motorcycle racing.
Yeah,
Oh, I
remember that,
threw
like,
it.
Bike racing was a lot
Why?
more open and inviting.
Yes,
It was
absolutely.
after
Like,
the
way
conversation
more
with
friendly.
Misa.
felt
I
like, for
threw it
car races,
against a
everybody
wall.
was just like, you know, don't get in my lines, bro. It's just like,
I never understood lines.
I just haven't gotten a new one yet.
Well, go do that.
Still works. I mean, I can get that one later.
I just liked.
I just have to be
Yeah, I mean,
careful not to cut myself.
Yeah, that's dumb.
I wear gloves. Fine.
Oh, right. So how do you use the touchscreen?
There are some leather gloves that are compatible with using on.
I've used those fucking things. They're terrible.
What y'all up to
That's a
today?
skill issue, Winston.
You're a skill issue.
What the hell does that? What do you mean I'm a skill issue?
You're a skill issue because you
What do you mean I'm a skill issue?
Because you smashed your phone, you
God damn.
dummy.
What the heck?
Actually, I did learn one thing whilst I was in Turkey. Yahama.
What does that mean?
Means you're a fucking donkey.
Oh my god.
Why are you calling me a donkey?
Actually, people use it more to mean like you're an idiot, but yeah.
We're observing toxicity. We're observing toxicity.
Can't believe this. And now, oh my god, I can't believe Winston did this.
How could Winston Walker do this?
Are there any pennies down there? Kiki?
Why just pennies?
Because who the fuck's throwing a whole $1 note in water?
It's also very true. It's the make a wish dollar.
I've still got my disapproving hands on hips.
What do you mean? Why are you disapproving? You're the one that did this to me.
I found coins!
About coins.
And trash!
Yeah, there's trash.
Anybody need a coin?
Sure. Are you good? Are you good? You good?
No, apparently I can't give them. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna...
Oh. Toss them.
There you go.
Oh, well, that is so many coins.
There's 100 gold coins in a bag.
What the heck?
You never seen gold coins in a bag before?
I've not seen someone just carrying around 100 gold coins. If I encounter the pirates, I can offer them the gold coins.
Yeah. Doubloons.
Oh my god. Gold doubloons.
Gold doubloons.
If another name for a donkey is an ass and a mule is a hybrid of a horse and a donkey, are mules half-ass horses?
Yeah, I mean they're just not very good horses, but they're also not very good donkeys. So yeah, they're just half-assed horses. Local
Okay,
crime
that's
story.
valid.
Let's go. Because I gotta go soon. Sure.
Okay.
I've seen you driving.
The fuck?
You thought the toxicity had ended?
What? To think I missed you.
Wow.
I can be toxic,
Okay.
motherfucker.
That's super fucking toxic. What the fuck?
Yeah,
What's she being
She
talking
said,
about?
she said to think I missed you. She basically just told me to go back.
He's been so mean to me. He called me a skill issue. He called me a fucking donkey. He called me an idiot. And
Hey, those last two were one.
okay. Well, it's still the same thing. You still called me an idiot and a donkey.
The literal translation is donkey, but it's used to mean idiot.
Yeah. You called me a skill issue.
Yeah?
This is so toxic. Look, the weather matches my mood.
What, pathetic?
Kiki!
Oh, great. Now I'm going to get the blame for this. God, I am trying to block traffic. Jesus Christ.
Fuck you, dumb bitch!
Both of you get the fuck in the car. Get in the car, Kiki, or I'll paint my walls purple for a week.
Don't you fucking dare. I need to...
You know what?
Don't worry about it.
She wants to paint my walls fucking red. With my blood for being a toxic asshole.
Your walls are already red.
Okay, yeah, valid point, actually. Yeah, she got you there. Yeah, go ahead, V. Why do I hear bandaging?
Not me.
It's not me.
It's one of I can fucking see you. It's fucking one of yes.
One of yes? It's fucking one of
It's fucking one of yes.
It's fucking one of yes.
Rustling a bag back here.
Rustling a bag? What, 17 fucking bags of Walker's crisps?
Look.
Yeah, because I'm literally leaving in 5 minutes. Sir, what do you think of toxicity between siblings? You say you're all for it? Bully her more? I mean, who wears a vest in this fucking weather, right? Doesn't even have an umbrella, the dumbass. Can't believe she would do something like just put a coat on. It has been a pitiful day today. Is in the weather? Kiki did this. Don't worry about it. What do you think about sibling on sibling violence? You say jump the gun? Hit her first? What the hell? That's a great idea. I should preemptive strike. Use a wrench? To be fair, that maybe get her to loosen up. Kiki, the floor's wet. I wouldn't sit on that. Hey, ma'am, can you take your headphones off for a minute? What do you think of the sibling on to? She's pouting because she sat in the wet, dirty floor. There's probably cocaine there.
Fine, I'll use some of it.
No, you won't. Don't even dare.
I'm being bullied.
Okay. And here we see the wild thespian. Here she cries in a little bottle of piss, and she has cried herself.
I can't even have a good time. I'm feeling really attacked right now.
If you listen carefully to her shrill cries, you can hear the moans of a wailing bitch. There it is. That's our call to summon more of these fantastic beasts. Get back in the fucking car, you loser! I'll buy you ice cream! You still bandaging? Are you bleeding?
No.
Why is there blood on the floor?
It's fine.
God, oh God.
Vincent, I'm fine.
Okay, your fine is like a verified user on Twitter thinking that they're significant.
What the fuck? That's toxic.
Get in the car, she's bleeding.
I'm not bleeding. I just like my bandages a lot.
Yeah, well, you're about to fucking run out of them at this rate.
I have 200. I'm chilling.
Okay, well, you're about to go chill at the doctor's office.
No! I don't need the doctor!
Fine, you can skip medical and go through Kate.
I don't need Kate.
Cringe.
I'm fine. This family is falling apart!
No, I think it's just you at this point with your bleeding.
It's fine.
Imagine bleeding.
I'm just trying to dye my shirt red.
Oh,
Maybe
it's
it's closer.
you
You're
were
just trying
lying.
to die.
That's not.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh no,
Dying's
she's just
cringe.
They give it
throwing
the
herself out of vehicles because she's a dramatic
Okay.
asshole. How's it going, guys?
Good, good.
man.
Good to hear. You guys stay safe, all right?
Be a better news channel, man.
What? You don't like Send News?
Yeah, bro. We're talking about it.
They don't like Send News. Probably
Why
because
not?
it's full of dramatic assholes.
What the fuck? My feelings. Does he like you?
Yeah, he likes me. All right, I can go to bed now.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, get
Okay,
this,
let's-
get this one to a fucking doctor before we start a gang war with our non-existent gang. Forget one of their members
don't-
killed.
I don't.
To be fair, she threw herself out of the car. I don't know why she did that.
Gee, I wonder.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
learned
sure
it
I'll
from
get
my
the blame.
sister.
Yeah, I don't know why you threw yourself out of the car. Like there was no reason for that. That's really
I mean,
dramatic.
she literally just copied you.
Uh,
If anything, it was a heroic attempt to save you. Just mistimed, misguided, and
Incredibly.
incredibly bad. Anyway, right, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye, guys. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. a lot to catch up on. I need to have that conversation with Alice. I need to catch up with Faye. I need to catch up with so much besties. Like touch base with all the different gangs. I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resubs. V, yeah, we need to have the chat with V. I will get the final touches, and we'll start ramping up the goals for Subathon. It's so fucking warm. It's so fucking warm in here. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will see all of you tomorrow. We're gonna get some shit going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Appreciate you guys. Good night. Make sure to join the Discord. If you're part of the Discord, by the way, make sure to click on the rules and approve the rules and say that you accept and get the role so that you can actually see, you know, the rest of the Discord. Love you guys.